Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of where you watching me from. How are you beautiful people doing on this lovely Sunday night? What's going on? The storm has calmed down. So I decided to come holler at y'all for a little while. I was supposed to come and talk to y'all yesterday, but I had some things I had to watch for myself. Okay. I had to I really did intend on coming on live, but by the time I finished listening to what I needed to hear, which was concerning me, hell, it was by three something in the morning. I said, I'm not finna stay up with no trolls all night long and do this mess. So I just said, okay, I got me some rest, and I said I'll come holler at y'all today, in which I'm here. Hey, Dimples J baby, they still got these names messed up over here, y'all. Who that is, babe? Say, hey, Kendra, babe, been missing you. Who that is, babe? Knows it by nature. YouTube need to stop this mess, y'all. I can't know how to recognize nobody. Hey, Jersey girl. Said, peace and blessings, Kendra and Chad. Happy Sunday. Same to you, sweetheart. Y'all, when they gonna fix this? Hey, Brittany Allen, badass, baby, how are you? Ooh, this a mess, y'all. Ooh, if y'all notice I don't know who you are, please, when you say hey, just say this is so and so and so. Your channel name, or you know the name I know you by, because this is a mess, y'all. Linnell Sparks, how are you, honey? Whoop whoop, hey, honey. A and C, what it do, baby? Addicted to Love, how are you? Emma Blackney, hey, Kendra and everyone. Mari, Mari, what is that? Mari Paid. Okay, you Carolina Peach. See how they doing? God, this a mess here. Uh-uh. YouTube now. I ain't understanding this mess. I would not never known that was Carolina Peach, honey. Lord have mercy. Gwen Lumpkins, good evening, baby. How are you? I don't like they got these names. How they got these names either. It is a mess. And then, like, you got content creators here. If you want to give them a shout out, hell, they ain't gonna know why to go follow them about this mess they got going on around. This is a mess if I ever seen a mess. So, my name changed back to my handler. It's my name. Oh, that's you, Shawnee girl. See? Ooh, I need to call YouTube, child. What their phone number is? What is their phone number, child? Why do I need to call the military? God darn. They messing up the church and money now. With this mess here. Hey, Anastasia. The Anastasia TK. Hey, baby. Beauty. How are you, Capricorn? 75, 524. Hey, baby. Now, that you Capricorn girl, ain't up on your regular name. They need to stop this mess. Tilo, how you doing, sweetheart? Johnny Queen. Uh, GLD. This make it hard to even damn talk to everybody. So, Mari, that Carolina Pete, you two messy as hell. The company. You two don't throw me out here now, 'cause I appreciate y'all. Now I need my little change. Now don't stop that. Now y'all already ain't doing me right. You ain't doing me right with my little coins and stuff. You ain't doing me right now. So don't take this to heart. Cause you know I'm a shit talker. You too. I said the other day I saw two dudes. Child done it. We don't care nothing about that. Now I still don't give a damn about what you talking about. Just 'cause I don't know your name, don't mean I want to hear no mess. I don't want to hear no mess. Hey, April, how are you, honey? Miss Empress J is speaking to Shawnee Girl and Brittany. Miss Empress J is speaking to April. I like that name. That is so cute. April. If they say it right. April. April. What is you saying? Her name's April. It's April. You got to put a spin on it. It's April. They ain't going to say it right, though. You know it's country joke. April. Come here now. Babe. April. You said just call me A. Don't do that. Do not tell my name like that. But that is a pretty name, April. Mm-hmm. God, the military. I got to Britain on this mess. This a mess, huh? They always getting folk business. So hey Kendra, how are you? What's going on with YouTube? It's these names. They using our handle names versus our channel names and the name that you go by. You know, you might not want everybody's name to know your name is Sandra. And you might have Pretty Red or Sissy Black or something like that. And they putting Sandra up there. You like, who is Sandra? Oh, you know that Sissy Red or Sissy Black? Mm-hmm. Damn. Putting all your damn business out there. Although it ain't in private because you can see the stuff. You know, if they go to your channel, they can still see it. But that ain't, you want folk to call you what you go by. You know what I'm saying? On your shit. And this is just a mess. Alicia T, you don't know me. Hey, Casey and Squad. Hey, baby. That what you go by, Alicia? Yeah, and Tiffany. I got to get them to teacher clap because this is a mess. Sweet Peaches, how you doing, babe? Knows about nature. That Carolina Peach. Okay, I'm trying to get it, y'all. Damn, the time I get it, they gonna switch it back. They gonna switch it back. But how y'all doing tonight, honey? I had to see what was going on last night, y'all. Shit. I'm tired of these folks out here bothering me. I had to see what was going on, you know what I'm saying? So I had to go hang out elsewhere last night to get to the root of things. You know, to get down to the heart of the matter. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I've been trying to get down to the heart of the matter. Yeah. Damn it, it got down in there yesterday. Yeah. So hello from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. How you doing, T-Bone? So you said it like, like you said it like April. Yeah, now they be calling that all wrong and countrified and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm down here in Georgia. They'll tell her name all the way. April! 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 Like, who is they talking to? She ain't looked around yet, because that ain't how you say her fucking name, nigga. It's April. Yeah. Forgiveness. Nah, I forgive people, but I don't fuck with them motherfuckers. April, you know they be calling your name wrong, babe. And you got the cutest name. They be fucking it all up. Let me call April and see. Well, you got April probably be, who? April. Supposed be handling all that. She had called me yesterday. She said she was taking care of all that. Now I don't know why y'all anybody. You got to call April. Her name is April. Well, you know my tongue don't roll like that. I call her April. She know what I be saying. Shit, I'm trying to get all proper with me now. That my dog. She know what I be saying. April ain't never had no problem with the way I call her name. Get out of here with these symbols and shit. Because you know I'm finna get your ass. Don't come in here scared. Do not come in here scared. Because we don't care nothing about that. You went scared when you were doing what you were doing. So you been sitting around wondering what I'm going to have to say. And I'm going to say what I got to say. And when I get ready to say it. And how I say it when I say it. Y'all ought to sit down somewhere fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? See, I don't like when you're scrolling the page. You just a tad bit too far. And you in another chat, all that hard work type in the names. Because you be trying to go find them. And the chat be rolling so fast. So I realize, you know, that's why I type them joker individually so I can go back up and look. And if I can catch 2 or 3 at one time, I put them in one, you know, response. But them chats be jumping. And I tell anybody, like, if I miss you, baby, just believe me, I'm trying to catch them. Them damn things, especially now with all this new mess they got on here. You don't even be knowing who you responding to. Say, I don't care. Still hate the phone company. You still mad with them. They ain't got your stuff right. Yeah, ANC. And Lord have mercy. It might be time for a new phone company. But see, all that new mess, You got to switch over everything. Get a new number. Sometimes they'll let you keep your number. They'll put your number over. Whatever, but excuse me, y'all. But ain't nobody got time for all that mess. Cause it come with a deposit, and we not trying to do all that mess. It's time to save out here right now. It's time to save right now. You know, going through some things. Ain't nobody got time for all these deposits and stuff. I thought I put this thing on Do Not Disturb. I ain't calling Sugar Baby. How are you, honey? Yeah, they been sending Ryan wait, and they ain't sending them trolls tonight. Kind of glad them names like they is, because I recognize most of y'all said, up next with Lamar. I don't recognize you at all. Uh, who that is? GLD, GLD, who that was? GLDN. What is that, Nightmare? Hey, Queen, how you doing, baby? I don't know. If I don't recognize your name, y'all, this is a YouTube thing. What do you got in that cup? Y'all, I drank Bud Light, y'all, and some of everything else. Hey, JoJo, baby, how are you? They done throw your government name with the child. Don't worry about it. YouTube do this mess. YouTube do this mess. And they just started day before yesterday early morning. Mm-hmm. But some chats that I go in, Brittany, speaking to you, Carla, baby. Some chats that I go in, it showed my channel name. I guess they doing this, trying to catch up or whatever. So they probably got a new worker. They don't know what the hell going on, y'all. They don't just, they don't like train with a damn. They'll just put you in there and expect you to know what's going on. And they probably went in there and clicked the wrong button and got us, messed up a little bit out here. And they gonna have to take some time to fix it. Hey, Gubs girl, how are you, honey? And Gubs girl, speak to the chat. Say, yes, I don't like this email stuff. It's not your email, it's your handle. You can't email me from that, what you see on here. Well, when I'm in somebody else's chat, you're not going to be able to reach me by that. That's the thing that's on YouTube to distinguish everybody's, authenticate everybody's account. But that's not your email. They can't email you from there. Gubs girl says, hey, April. 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 Gubs girl speaking to you, babe. Say, what's up? How you doing? April. That's pretty nice. No, baby, that ain't, Carla, you know him, baby, but just not by these names. Yeah, that's your handle. But they switching it up. They switching it back up. It just don't mess with nothing, y'all. Because if you're a content creator, you don't want to go to clicking on shit that'll disassociate your account with your money. So you just gotta, oh, okay then. You speaking back to April. 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 She was speaking back to you, baby. Good girl, wool. Go on, with that pretty name. So not many people know, don't come here preach it, Mikey. Cause you probably be the biggest devil on here. But we do love the Lord, baby. I don't want to think I don't love the Lord. Now, we love the Lord. But y'all be some Hellcats coming up in this bitch. Y'all be some Hellcats, honey. You'll say all that right there, then you'll turn around and be like, oh, your eyes so big. And then you a broke bitch. And you child, look, I'm here broke right now. And you let me get some, I wouldn't be. And stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Won't come over here and talk shit about me and try to break my self-esteem down and make me feel less than. Just give me some money, hell. And you ain't got to worry about me being damn broke, hell. You can call me anything but broke. Because he gave me some goddamn money. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right, child. Shit. And throw a bit so you worry about how poor they is. Give them some goddamn money. Or shut the fuck up talking about it. Hey, Carla said, hey, Dimples J. Hey, April. What's your name? On here, it's April. Abryl, right? April. That's her name. That's her name that I always see, even before this name change. It was April. I'm not sure if she was a content creator or not, but it was just always April. So I still recognize her name. There's always changes some on YouTube. I believe they don't got a new employee in there done fucked up so. They just trying to keep it quiet and they don't realize how many millions of people they done fucked up out here. They changing it slowly but surely. Because like I said, when I go on other people's chat, at first it was showing my name, Kendra Felder, 95 something something. But today, when I was in Miss Carver's chat, and Justice, no, when I was in Justice chat, I think it was still saying Kendra Felder, but she recognized Kendra. But when I was in my Macarver chat earlier, it had Kendra's Corner. So I don't know what the fuck they got going on, but they need to fix it. They need to fix it. Because if it one of us that hit that button, we'll be fired. 11 Lucinda, how you doing, baby? Say, hey, KC. Hey, Kendra and KC Squad. I thought I had this thing on Do Not Disturb. Let me get it on here, because these pop-ups irritate me. These pop-ups is irritating me. Say, we not claiming the spirit. We're rich, and then we'll be richer if they give me some money. Go up, girl, and stop. We just wait on our money to hit. Thank you, Brittany, for the gift, baby. And bless your sweetheart. Said they're doing it for security. Yeah, that's what I heard too, good girl. But they out not let all these folks on here without checking security first. They always try to do shit after the fact. Won't you do it beforehand? Be proactive, not reactive. You understand what I'm saying? Get your stuff together. And that's all of us. You know, just in life, don't wait till something happen and run behind the shit. You try to catch it before it happens. Love me, Lucinda. Thank you for the gift, babe. Who that? Darlene? Is that Darlene Hayes? Hello, Kendra, my dear. And how you doing, sweetheart? It was another lady that commented earlier. She was a supporter. She said to me that she was stopping by to say hey, and it was something I can't remember verbatim what she said, y'all. But it was she enjoyed a live that I had, and that she watches from the bushes because she doesn't feel welcome here. You might have done said something crazy, babe. I ain't gonna call your name out, but you did type it out there. So if they seen you, they seen you now. I ain't gonna call your name out like that now. But now, why would you not feel comfortable here if you already been here? And I recognize your name. So I don't recall you saying anything wrong or disrespectful. But why do you watch from the bushes? Now I don't have nothing to do with if you see somebody here that you intimidated by and you don't want to say nothing because you see them. But they ain't got nothing to do with me now. I can't make you be stronger and just be like, hey, I go where the fuck I want to go. They ain't gonna bother you if you come over here. They're not gonna bother you. If they bother you, I'm gonna get them. You understand what I'm saying? Cause we got a lot going on out here in the YouTube street. So and I'm realizing that there's a lot of people everywhere, they don't like each other for whatever fucking reason. They just don't like each other, y'all. And I get that. Okay? But if we ain't over here on no bullshit and they just here and you just here, and you need not bother them people. You need not bother them people. You know what I'm saying? But when she said that, I was like, well, damn, I remember your name. And by the name, it appears to me that she might be a content creator. But I'm like, I know I ain't openly cuss you out. I know I did. So my thing is, you know, you cannot appease everybody, y'all. I'm well aware of that too. But the fact that she wrote it out to me and I read it this morning, and then I was like, well, damn. But I know I ain't cuss you out, so why don't you feel comfortable here? Because I'm going to tell you like this right here. If y'all think you going to get mad because you see somebody over here, and I'm supposed to tell them folk they can't be here because you want to come over here, that ain't going to happen. So now, if that's the case, then you sit up there and swing on them branches and you just watch and you listen. But I'm not, if them people ain't came over here and did anything disrespectful, I'm not throwing them out of here because y'all don't argue somewhere else. Because I done cussed a couple of bitches out from over here. And, you know, and I always come back here because I don't like to start no mess in nobody else's chat. You know what I'm saying? But I be letting them know, without, you know, in certain words that I'm going to get you, bitch. But I ain't going to show out in these folks' stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't do that. You do not go in there tearing up furniture in folks' house. I got to come back home and then address them there. But she spoke, you know, on my one of my lives or whatever, but it was the replay or whatever. And I'm like, well, honey, I know I did nothing to you. You welcome to come here because, I mean, if you had offended me that bad, I would remember. And if you said something that we just disagreed or whatever, fuck it. Bring your ass on back and just chill out with us, you know? But I'm not going to goddamn sit up here and try to decipher who like who don't like who, where they be at, you know, who did what, and stuff like that. Unless they roll up in here and they be like, but Kendra, you know that's so and so and so. You don't know the name tonight, but that's that bitch you can't stand. Oh, for real. Oh, let me goddamn get my broom. Cause see, I'm throwed off a little bit tonight with these motherfucking names. So if they want to sneak me, they be a good time to sleep now. Cause I don't know who the fuck you really is. But hell, I ain't Leo girl, baby. How are you? But don't come over here all emotional with that mess and talking about if you see somebody you don't like or 5 years ago, you don't know Kendra. That's right, I don't goddamn know. And they didn't tell me, and I don't want you to tell me. I want you to sit your ass over here and have a good goddamn time and rock out with me, and y'all leave each other alone. And then that's all I give a damn about. Y'all leave each other alone. Y'all the ones don't like each other. So y'all leave each other alone. And I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the way it is. And shit. When nobody like nobody. I keep telling y'all that all the time. And I find that out more and more and more. You got years of experience out here. Fill up with all these people. Man, look at that. Boy, you got to start trying to fall out with your goddamn body. I ain't Tina Turner, baby. How are you, honey? Because what that got to do with you if it ain't involving you, I'm with you. Who cares? That's what I'm saying. But when she wrote that up, they'll be like, I just stay in the bushes now because I don't feel that I'm welcome there. Well, I know I ain't did nothing to you to make you not feel welcome. So the only other thing it could be is either you don't like something that I do and I speak on, and that's not going to change. No, I do fucked up shit. I sure do. I do fucked up shit. Mm-hmm. Do I mistreat people? No, but I do fuck those shit. Like I be fucking with married men. Sometimes I be borrowing them and send them home and stuff like that right there. But I'm a respectful bitch. But still, if I might have said something like that you don't like. So you got down. You say I don't feel comfortable over there. Cause you fuck with married men. So that, well, I ain't fuck with your married man. So if you won't stay your ass up there hanging in the goddamn bushes, then you stay in the damn bushes. You know what I'm saying? It could be any goddamn thing. But I borrow them and send them back goddamn fucking home. I don't do that spending night ass shit. We don't sleep. We ain't doing no sleeping. It'll be during the daytime. I don't have no men folk in my house at no nighttime. No, it be early in the morning time. Yep. He be back home for 1 o'clock. And child, please. I told y'all I respect him. But hell, I know goddamn well they did nothing to her. And shit. And I just talk like this, so here. Thank you, Juanita Branch, baby. What that is? A super, what that is, baby? It's a super one arm. Thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart. Me, Juanita Branch. Thank you, baby. Know what I'm saying? They always try to goddamn make you feel bad about who the fuck you is. Like, what I did to you now. Goddamn now. Well, I know I ain't cussed the lady out, y'all. I know I ain't cussed her out, y'all. I cuss motherfucker out in a minute. But I don't cuss regular people out. It be the troll unless the regular motherfucker done came up in here with that mess. Nah. But I know, I said, now, come on now, Miss Lady. Now, what is the hell going on here? Then that other one, she been back over here talking about, well, I don't want to talk about that. Because she made me cry when she said what she said, but I hadn't even said hey to everybody yet, and she broke me down. And then when I told her, I said, just give me a minute, at least, let me say hey to everybody and let her get started talking before you just be bearer of bad news and stuff. You don't know what, if I'm finna say, if I got some bad news or not, you ain't let me say hey to nobody. It was, I thought she had said that her baby had died. And the child, it just went straight to my soul. But either way, she said her child daddy had died. I done saw the hair snot booger tear, like Peach McIntyre said, snot booger tear with her ass. Prayed for her. We all prayed for her. She comes back, I think it might have been a week later, and talking about, I thought I could trust you. Later, let me tell you one goddamn thing. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Get the hell out from over here. God damn it. Because I ain't nice like that now. You got me messed up now. You forgot I got mental disorder too now, goddamn it. Now I have a lot of folk to die and shit. I don't take it out on no goddamn body. Yeah, I started to jump on that lady through that screen. Hell yeah. I was tired of that shit. Y'all ain't one for damn. I smashed the fuck out. I said, don't you never bring your ass back over here, goddamn. Because you too motherfucking needed. I said, you too goddamn needed. I don't even know your fucking ass. And you got me crying and shit. And goddamn, and she done brought her ass back a week and something later. Talking about some goddamn, I knew I couldn't trust you. Motherfucker, you don't know me to trust me. Goddamn it. Who in the fuck is you? Talking about some goddamn trust. You better get your ass out of my goddamn shit. Right fucking now. Cause I done cried for your motherfucking ass. I had did, y'all. I cried for the health. Hold on, y'all. I got to pee. I get you. Here I come, y'all. These folks, don't they be cutting up bad? These folks be cutting up bad out here. These folks be cutting up bad out here, y'all. And I be like, Lord have mercy. They must be already don't know that, child. My mom probably had been getting checks for me. Well, I know she used to get a little check, you know, we were growing up and stuff. But hell, I believe they had added some extra money when they realized that I had a little some shit missing up there. And mama just kept that money and said that. I know mama probably getting a crazy check for my ass. Say, wow, you funny as hell. I ain't Jerry talking. Y'all didn't come on here with that man with that all that emotional ass shit. And I said, look here, lady. Now I know you ain't talking mess to me. And I done sat up there and cried and stuff. And prayed and everything. And all y'all prayed for her. And she done thought about the shit. She ain't like the fact that I told her. Did what the hell for didn't like. And if you listening, I still don't give a damn. Because you full of shit. If you listening, I still don't give a damn, okay? So don't think you gonna slide over here and I give a damn because I'm not. Because you need to set your ass down somewhere with that bullshit. Because if that man had done just died, then you got sit-ups and everything. All that family done came to time and everything. But you brought your son bitch ass on somebody's page that don't even goddamn know you, trying to interrupt my feelings and my emotions on my life with my people. Talking about somebody don't die that I don't even know nothing about. And I cried for you. Real tears. Real tears. And you brought your son bitch ass back over here. Talking about something. I knew I could not trust you. Lady, if you don't get your motherfucking ass on and stay gone. Serious now, you could have been at that sitting up. But you probably had them got into it with his sisters and stuff like that. Because you were looking for an argument. You were looking for an argument, but you know they were going to knock hell out your ass at that sitting up. So you said, let me go over here and start with Kendra. Because I told her the other night what had happened. She cried with me and they prayed with me and everything. But then she said, it's a time and place for everything. I said, yeah, it is. You don't wait nobody to turn their live on and before they even say, hey, you try, they don't die. Who? Who it is? I'm talking about the time I got my live on. I'm sitting here trying to be cute. The time I start, hey, It was about the third hey, and then it was like, hell, what I read, but that's not what she said. But when I read, I was like, damn. I thought it was like, hey, so and so and so, what's going on now? It was somebody don't die, and then it like, this writing real little y'all. So I just heard child died, and I'm like, what the fuck? And shit. So my heart instantly broke. And that's why I was trying to tell her, like, look, baby, like, you don't just throw shit out there like that. Let folks say hey and get in the conversation. And then, ease it in there. Don't goddamn do that shit. Cause I couldn't stop it. I just instantly started crying. So now I got my people, they might be sad. And so that's what I meant. Don't come over here with that damn Debbie Downer ass shit right like that right now. Now it ain't that I don't give a damn. Now I do give a damn. I give a damn what y'all going through now. I do give a damn. Now shit, but she didn't give me time to say, hey y'all, and to see what the day was or nothing. She just, boom. And they were having a sitting up going on. She could have been down there talking to them people. But she came over here to make me damn cry. And then she came back. I know it was a week and a half later. Talking shit. Talking shit on a replay. She ain't said while I was live. She said shit on the replay. And I was like, lady, you, wait a minute. I know this ain't the lady I was crying up there with. In front of my goddamn people, I was trying to be strong. And shit. And we done got there shit. She better not never come back on here and fuck with me good. And like, balls my ass. And then who that other lady? I don't know what she talking about neither. But shit, that's my favorite cuss word. I ain't relentlessly done it. Like, goddamn, enough is enough now, goddamn it. I ain't Peach on Walker. Yeah, Auntie be snapping, honey. And shit. And sometimes I be mad, sometimes I don't. I ain't get mad then, I just cussed her ass out. I cussed her ass out, and I was sick of her. You a needy motherfucker, and I don't want you over here with that fucking shit. So I was in the building when that happened, Kendra, and she was like the first one in the chat to get bad news. I'm talking about she was ran to go, honey. She was like, on your mark, you said go. I got to tell her right now. I said, God damn. Shit. My heart already been heavy. My life, I've been, going through a lot of shit and stuff like that right there, trying to pay these bills and stuff like that. And God damn. Lady, you, let me tell you something, lady. Nah, y'all be thinking that shit, nah, don't start that mad with me. Cause I do be caring now. I give a damn about y'all. I really do. And stuff. And she was trying to start. She was starved. I'm talking about a whole week and something later, y'all. She was starved. And I cussed her ass out. I sure cussed her ass out. Look, lady. But I don't know why they be getting all emotional and stuff like that. Especially if for one, that you done something to offend somebody that it's to the point where they don't want to deal with you no more. Okay, you got to accept that shit. If you didn't mean it like that and that's the way they took it and they refuse to see it another way and they just stand on that shit like, nah, bitch, how you meant that, I don't want to fuck with you no more. Then you just got to suck your tail and go ahead on and go. Even if that was not your intention, sometimes that do happen. Misunderstandings, they happen all the time. But most of the time, this shit be intentional. You will fuck with a motherfucker and try to play on their fucking top. And then when they get tired of your goddamn ass and bite back at your ass and cut you loose, now you want to play like, oh, you so wounded and shit like that. Well, we really don't give a damn. A bitch like me, I don't give a damn. Because like me, I'm a shit talker. I can take a motherfucker cussing me out, y'all. I don't give a damn. I can take being cussed out, all that shit. My mom and dad don't cuss all my life. Child, cussing do not, a lot of times, that's all I understand. Said poor thing got cussed out for a dog as Kendra Rich. Hell yeah. Over there talking motherfucking shit. Over here fucking with me. Trying to make me seem like a heartless bitch. But I do give a damn. But hell, I done told y'all, I'm the type of motherfucker that I wear people's shit on my goddamn sleeve. I have to guard myself with that stuff. You showing love on both channels? Go on, girl. Do your damn thing, baby. I need to get me about 4 or 5 of these son bitches to make some money because I don't know what's going on right here. I need to make me some money, y'all. God damn. What's the damn going on? Who this here? Grove Diva. But anyway, you growing and expanding. Well, okay, we need to do that. Mary Scheitler. Scheitler, how you doing? Say, I love you, Miss Kendra. You're awesome. I love y'all too. Welcome through, Brittany. I know that right. Welcome through, Brittany. I'm talking about welcome, honey. Like that baby talking about welcome, gon' get me. God damn, welcome be up in here. All right. But yeah, y'all. So a lot of things been going on out here. On the other line, let me back up, cause y'all know. Let me hit this thing. Who this is on y'all that love these little bomb things? These little what these things called? Buzz balls. It's one of y'all love these. I need 4 or 5 channels, Brittany. I got to start doing something. I need goddamn. Nah, it trying to bust the ceiling around this bitch. I am tired of this mess and shit. Trying to go up here and rip these Indian ass folk cooking chicken wing. They don't eat meat and all this here stuff. And it just getting uncomfortable situation. Justice. Whoever Justice? Who that is? Kathleen, what you talking about? Cause we got our own justice. Who you justice you talking about? What justice you talking about? Kathleen Turner. That ain't justice. Don't drink no damn buzz ball. Justice drink goddamn justice don't drink no buzz ball. That's who like the drink. That ain't justice don't drink no damn buzz ball. Justice like an old fashioned. Just don't drink no cheap ass shit like this. This $3. And now no, but Carla, she was responding to what I was asking, and she was saying that it was Justice that like the buzz ball. It's not Justice. Justice like that good ass liquor. Old fashions and shit like that. And goddamn tequila sunrises. Justice ain't drinking no bullshit like this. But it was somebody in here that like little fruity stuff. And they drank the little mess. But this little mess is strong, so I heard them. These goddamn thing is bourbon, just like bourbon, and hell yeah. Just ain't drink no shit like this. These things is somebody in here say every night when we be talking about getting out a drink, they got a damn buzz ball. Is that you, Wolf Wolf? Oh, they are not weak, babe. Relentless Donnie. These little son bitches so strong. Go. I done messed around and got me 2 of them, child. The strawberry Rita. These little things, honey, ain't no telling who I'm finna cuss out. Now, it ain't gonna be none of y'all. But I got a couple of them, I got a little conversation piece for they motherfucking ass. They strong as fuck. So I know I'm gonna be alright. And y'all know I love my beer, so I put this thing down before I put my beer down. Cause beer don't do me like that. I just pee. But these things here, them damn things make me jump on somebody. But y'all know me, I like to have a conversation. You know, we just talk about whatever. They strong as fuck. They are. This little thing, y'all, got 15% by volume. This little bitty ball. And then I had thought about it. I said, well, maybe you supposed to mix it with something. Do you supposed to mix these with some juice and ice? Carla, you like them too. Carla, you be over there lit swinging your dreadlocks, girl. You be showing that bad. I seen the little green one. Then I saw these. Then they had these, the green ones. But seemed like with my stomach, I ain't want it. I really don't care for strawberry because it got strawberry Rita in it. I know it's got that like triple sec little stuff in there. They kind of cut the strawberry flavor, like a strawberry margarita type thing. They are strong breed. Now, I think these are supposed to be mixed with something. Okay, you put it on ice and then let the ice melt a little bit. You know, something like this right here for light drinkers. Something like this, if you a light drinker, then I would say you get you like some pineapple juice, ice, pineapple juice, a little pineapple juice, and then pour this with it. Cause I like, me and my cousin, we like our tequila We'll get the what it is, the tequila and the pineapple juice. Now that motherfucker good, y'all. Is it tequila? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I think that's Grey Goose, cause it tastes like a little coconut though. It Grey Goose and pineapple juice. Yeah. But something like this, you got to mix this little thing. Cause I'm finna be showing out bad in a few minutes. Cause I got a couple of these hoes out here that been talking they motherfucking shit. And I ain't mad, y'all. I just like this. I'm a cusser. Y'all know I like to cuss folks out when they need to be cussed out. Not just to be for fun. Hey, Charmaine Jackson, baby, how are you? Said, you don't like Budweiser. I don't drink Budweiser, baby. I drink Bud Light. I don't drink no goddamn Budweiser. Them things have me really head spinning. I like Bud Light and Amaretto sours. I like tequila. I like motherfucking Grey Goose. I like that damn Don Julio. I like that damn uh them Amaretto sours. I like Long Island iced teas. I like damn. We love that liquor, babe. These buzz balls. You gonna be drunk now. If you ain't no drinker, mix it with some juice. I'm telling you now. Carla, I bet I ain't going out that door tonight. Cause you know, I got on my flip-flop that throw me down, right? And it had been raining already. I'm not going out that door for nothing. This little ball right here. This little ball head crazy, y'all. Mm-mm. Mm. God damn. You got to admit that was something, y'all. My goddamn bed. You got to admit that was something. But you getting fucked up on the budget. Let me tell you something, baby. You get you goddamn, depending on what you like the most, this or beer. You get you one of these and about 3 bills, or a little 4-pack or whatever, and you good for the whole night. You just drunk as hell. Do I got my flip-flop that throw me down? Huh? These bitches do me wrong. And I had fed out there in jalapeno pepper yard that day with these flip-flops on. I had to come home and wrench them off. They were muddy. It stuck to my foot. I had to put water on them, child. There's some good flip-flop though, because they can stand water and all that. But I had to sunk down in the mud and I had to wrench them off. And that night I had mud all in my damn tight. I said, damn. Now them were some tight little tights I had on. It was mud all down in my drawers and everywhere. In the back of my shirt, in my hair. Y'all know I had fell down on my butt, then I got up and fell back and landed on my back. I had landed on my back, falling over them roots out there in that yard. But I had Smirnoff that night. And then I was he made me so jittery and nervous, y'all. It really wasn't alcohol. It was the excitement because, you know, I'm crazy about that man right there. And I hadn't seen him and stuff in some months. You know, I see him going flying in the highs and he'll see me flying in the high. But, you know, I think that what it was. It was love jitters. And I had them fell down out there real bad. And I had damn near broke my toe that night. Y'all know I hopped for 3 months. And he still ain't said nothing about that, y'all. He don't want to shame my ass. He don't want to shame. He seen me falling down out there. Then I went to hollering and screaming because it was raining so hard. My eyelashes were getting full of water. And I couldn't get out that goddamn mud. It was like I was in some quicksand. So I started hollering and screaming. I know he seen me, y'all. He didn't want to. That's why he cut that grass. He didn't do it, honey. I fell down on my own child. Over there trying to get in that man's face and tell him some information. I went down, Brittany. And I had just left y'all dinner. And I came back in the house bloody. On live. I had skinned up my leg and everything, honey. Broke my toe damn near. I had a bad collision over there in his yard. Jack, get the fuck out of here. And I ain't drunk yet. But when I do, well, I don't get drunk. I get fucked up. So girl, my daughter gave my 93-year-old one of those bud balls. Well, girl, let me tell you, she said, give it to me. I used to bartend. She stood up and slid down the wall. And why in the fuck would you give that to a 93-year-old? You don't give them no shit like that. A little mild sip of wine. But they ain't finna try to get up and walk nowhere. You don't get no 93-year-old no shit like that. I don't care if you bartend and then like that. Shit. Damn, all the time probably crawling up the damn bike. And you trying to think you finna drink a buzz ball around me, or you buzzing all right. Let me give you your damn medicine so you can go to sleep. Cause you ain't even drink this shit. Hell no. That buzz ball gonna get me right, go. Shit, I had a bad ass collision over there, y'all. I had damn near broke my toe and every fucking thing. Mm-hmm. And that man, I know he was like, God damn, I want to go help her, but I don't want her to know I knew she fell like that. I fell so hard 2 times. Janice Martin. Well, I ain't gonna use no word like that. But what I'm saying is, cause you got some elders that, so I'm not blocking you, but I'm gonna remove that comment. I'm not saying that, but just I wouldn't advise that for a 93-year-old. Yeah, but you know you can't tell someone what to goddamn do. Then put your ass out high. Say 93 years old, it could have been dangerous. Okay, y'all. But like I said, it probably been a little event. And you know you want to have a little sip. And you can't tell them what to do now. Goddamn, especially she still know what's going on. You be goddamn it, give it here. Get your ass out my face and bring it here. Like, damn, do you want me to get out your face or bring it here? Both of them, here. Bring it here and get out my goddamn face. But, you know, I'm not going to use that word. You know, I'm not saying they mistreating their grandma and no shit like that. Because, you know, they be hell now. They be hell now. So, you don't know my grandma. She got that knife, and girl, she feel free, honey. Today she'll be 95. That's such a blessing. Anthony. What's that, Anthony Kelly? That Kelly Anthony. Baby, they got these names messed up. I'm sorry, sweetheart. But I see a female picture right there. But yeah, so I wouldn't dare use that word now. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna take it to the extreme. We ain't gonna be petty and shit like that. But you know, hey, that jam, hey baby. I wouldn't have never known, honey. I'm glad you told me who you are. How you doing, sweetheart? And T-Lo, yeah, cause we ain't finna put all that mess out there now. And we ain't abusing no goddamn body now. But grandma just wanna get fucked up. Look at my goddamn mom. I'm on 74 years old, still smoking hard shit. Now, goddamn, what you think she gonna be doing if she live to see 93? Hell, you ain't gonna just stop because you just aging and shit. Shit. Goddamn now. Hell, granny just had a little damn buzz ball. Shit, mama be having a real fucking buzz ball. And shit, and pushing goddamn 75. Yeah, fuck that shit now. And we don't goddamn buy it for her, so you already know she still got her connects, okay? You that damn old and still got connects like that. Bring you some dope to the house. And shit. They go check on her. They just stop by see if you need anything. Well, I was about to call you. Let me get the $40. And we get there in the evening time. She sitting there looking like she don't know who the fuck she is. And we say something here. She's so knowing right now she can't say a goddamn thing. But time she come down off that shit, she means a goddamn rattlesnake. And that when I be ready to motherfucking argue. Oh, you ready to argue now? Okay. And all right. Because you need to stop this mess. You need to stop this mess. I'm sick of this mess. You can get out my goddamn house. That's what you can do. And it can. And is. I can definitely get out your house and out your little yard. Sure can now. And go on home, honey. Now I'll call you later on. Because you ought to stop this mess. Let me go on, because can't nobody tell you nothing. Whatever. All right, love you. You need to grow up, but I'm gone. And you need to stop this mess. Got more friends than I ever had. They be sitting around that big geek like a motherfucker. I said, damn, y'all be having early morning party, don't? Now I'm about 10 to 12 and it kick back up. She got to go to sleep. And then round about after all the children got out of the way, she want us to go on and go home. My children gonna stop by here and let them go and get out my damn face. Then by the time we go home, hell, shit, about goddamn 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. It on the motherfucking popping, child. Mama got a whole house full. All her little smoking ass friends. I said, shit, you just got to live and let live here. I said, why, y'all got me. And it is a big yard. But yo, get your little yard. Let me get out your little yard. A yard way bigger than mine. Go. Hell, my house bigger than her, but her yard way bigger than mine. But it's a little yard when I get mad. Hell, with all this bullshit. And looking at people like you don't know what the hell going on. I'm tired of this goddamn shit. Well, if she make me mad, when she make me mad, child. She make me mad lately. Ever since her boyfriend died, she still been cutting up, but I ain't been bothering. Cause shit, they used to do it damn together, so he gone. So she gonna turn up. So, like my son had told on her. He had told on her last week. So when I was getting ready to fuss, he was like, well, mama, just let grandmama do her thing. She all right. She was just at her friend house, you know what I'm saying? It's safe, and now it's clean over there. And she just stayed over there. They ain't went no sleep. And I know she ain't went no sleep in nobody house. They were over there getting fucked up all night. And so I was like, well, all right. To my grandma, let me at the house by myself. Now, you want to tell on her like you a little kid. But you just wanted me to know she had been out all night. I said, she stayed out all night. He said, yeah, she was up. When he said what she was, I said, okay. I said, but see, when the driver get geeked up, the driver ain't going to be able to bring you back right then. So, you know what I'm saying? When they calm down, it'll be the next day. They're a little friend. It'd be 3 of them over there. And then the nice little community, gated community, and pools and everything. They be over there geeked up like a motherfucker child. They be over there geeked up like a motherfucker. So he said he had to tell somebody. Don't always say something about mom. Now you can start getting mad at me. Cause I said, why don't you call your daddy sometime? I said, why don't you call your goddamn daddy? Because I'm telling you now, you stress me out. It be a different level when you tell me so, cause I worry about it like it's mine. And I said, why don't you call your goddamn daddy sometime? To my mom. Now you might as well stop this. Because you can get mad all you want to, mom. About me calling you about my problem. But you is my mom. You is my mom. And I'm going to call my mom about my problem. I said, well, whatever. And I am. I'm going to call my mom. Because I call my daddy. He's talking about, well, son. Well, well, son. I said, well, where, dad? What, you going to tell me that? You ain't going to tell me that I need to do? That, well, son. I ain't got time for all that well, son. So I call my mom. I'm going to call my mom. And I know you will. So where's the 4-pack? Where is 4-pack? One. I don't know what you're talking about, baby. You got a 4-pack of Bud Light. We got the 4-pack, the 6-pack, the 12-pack, 18-pack, 24-pack. On the base, we got 30 packs. What do you mean? What is the fucking what? Law, I told y'all I get the drinking to get the kissing. They all calling. More period. Yes, law. He talking about when you be trying to get mad and stuff. I said because look how often you call with your stuff. Well, more I just be wanting you to know and stuff. I said okay, I know that, but at least go try first and then get the details and come back and talk to me. Goddamn. Then when he go do shit without consulting me, then I get real angry about that too. I do. Because, you ain't know what the hell you was doing. Why the fuck you didn't ask me? But then be like, well, mom, when I say something, you be like, you get mad because I ain't no man in there. You is a man. But you just a man that depend on your fucking mama too much. You need to get a woman that got business by herself that can about herself that can help you with some of these decisions. And now, if both of y'all don't know, then hell yeah, come talk to me. But goddamn, now you fucking 30 years old. I'm sick of this fucking shit. But now I need to know what's going on though. So he ain't gonna win for losing with me, y'all. Cause I'ma argue if he tell me, I'ma argue if he don't. So fuck it. You might as well just tell me. And he know he better tell me. That's that bipolar schizophrenic ass shit. And I ain't gonna claim that shit. But you know, it's something that fucked up a little bit. Don't worry about that. But I help my child with that. So hey Kendra Bay, I'm here. Wanna say hi before that ball kick in. Girl. I love babe. I'll be right back. Okay, babe. And thank you for that gift, baby. That's a super sticker. Thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart. Y'all know I need them things, child. Cause I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Shit. You go look in that little studio and say, what's going on now? Cause I know I've been doing my work. Honey, these money looking lower than it been. What's going on with that mess, honey? But yeah, y'all, it was I've been, having a good time. I've been having a really good time. I really enjoy YouTube, y'all. With all the bullshit and everything, like I say, you gotta be built for this fucking shit. And like I said, I know they'll attack you in motherfucking groups and clusters and all that fucking shit. And I don't been done like that in real fucking life, okay? In a lot of goddamn situations, and especially in legal situations, where these some bitch trying to get you jammed up with the police and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all you selling that dope and stuff. You know how many motherfuckers were jealous of us that tried to set us up, tried to send the folks for us, tried to send informants to us, tried to send goddamn undercovers to us. You know what I'm saying? All that motherfucking shit. Bitch, we don't move like that. We not motherfucking move like that, right? So the internet shit, they try to do it the same way, but they try to hide. You ain't gonna get to me like that. You ain't gonna get to me like that. If these some bitches that saw me every day couldn't get to me, the internet damn sure ain't gonna get to me. It's not. And a lot of shit that they do, regardless if we like to admit it or not, we like attention. We do. Yeah. We like attention, y'all. Sure do not. We like that mess. I like positive attention. I do. I like positive attention. Said, you would go viral, Kendra. Tia Kim. Comedy opener. That lady ain't no motherfucking joke. That lady ain't no motherfucking joke right there. Tia Kim. That lady ain't no fucking joke. You don't want to play with that lady. But see, I want to do my own thing. I don't want to walk in nobody else's shadow. I'm 45 years old. I mean, I know you got to start somewhere, but I'm starting somewhere right here. And wherever it lead me, it lead me. But I don't want to walk on nobody, in nobody else's shadow. I don't. I'm a leader by myself. Just naturally. I'm born leader. And not saying I can't be led. Don't misunderstand me now. Because you got to be taught a lot of shit now. I would love to work with her, but not just under her. I want to do my own thing. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't even know her well enough to say that. But I know she's a fucking boss out this bitch. And she don't motherfucking play with their ass. Sick here wink twice if you're being held hostage, and we will pull you. Who in the fuck being held hostage? Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. But like I was, beginning to say, y'all, on my last live, I don't like to call people out and stuff, but I've called this lady out before. And I've asked this lady to stop trying to befriend me, right? I have asked this lady several times, when you see me in other people's chat, to stop talking to me, right? So I was about to mention it the other night, and I got to run in my mind. We got to talk about everything else. And it was really heavy on me because I had just left somebody live, and she kept doing it. Hey, Kendra. Hey. She'll say hey, and somebody right under her will say hey, and I'll speak to them. Lady, I already done told you you're like, you must ain't never met a bitch like me. If I done told you I ain't fucking with you, stop talking to me. So just like I said, Candy Crush, hey baby, how are you? Candy Crush speaking to Brittany. It's just like, hey Pamela Wilkinson, baby, how are you? Like Carla speaking. And then Candy Crush is right under there. Right? I see you. But if I don't say nothing to you and you done did this shit 6 times, But I already done made a whole live asking you to stop trying to befriend me, okay? This is the same lady that was over there bothering, shooting the ish with Tasha, trying to get Tasha to talk to me to unblock her. Remember that live I did, y'all, when I said if you go over there to anybody's channel, you should be there to support them, not to try to get to me. Y'all remember that live that I did? She kept harassing Tasha, shooting the issue with Tasha. She kept harassing her to get her to talk to me, right? So I came out here and I expressed my goddamn self. Did I not, y'all? Did I not motherfucking tell that damn lady to goddamn get the fuck away from me? I don't remember. Is it a sub or a content creator? I don't fucking know, Brittany. But she came over there from with Ross and them. And you know who she is. And I'm gonna have to call her fucking name because I have asked her several times to stop reaching for me. The Tasha T lady. And when I asked her nicely to stop doing the shit, right? When I told her, when I blocked her that day, and when I told her, I said, you came from over there with them. And she said, no, she did. And I went right on over there to Raw's channel that next day, and she was a fucking moderator over there, right? She was a fucking moderator over there. So time had passed. So then she went to going to Tasha's channel, trying to get Tasha to talk to me to unblock her. So I didn't appreciate that. If you go to Tasha's channel, you need to be there for Tasha, not for no motherfucking body else. Or anybody page that you go to. You need to be there to support them, not looking for other motherfucking people, right? Do y'all remember that shit, right? Y'all remember that fucking shit, right? Okay. Goddamn other day. No, Brittany. Let me back up. When that damn lady said she was on your page one day, and she said, Kendra, something to the fact that Kendra won't unblock me because she said she think I was with them people. And you said you was. And she don't like them people. You remember that live you had, Brittany? I'm talking about straight out the box. You ain't think about it. She said you was. You said you was. You was. And she don't like them people. You remember that, right? That lady. Okay? So, not last night, but night before last, we in Shamar chat. This same goddamn lady. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you, lady. But this the last time I'm a motherfucker tell you to stop fucking reaching for me. You in Shamar chat. And you keep on saying, you took the purple heart out your name, right? But I told you, I know who the fuck you are, lady. And stop fucking reaching for me, right? So the other night, we in Shamar chat. She keep on saying, hey, Kendra. Hey, Kendra. I don't say that. Somebody right on, I don't say shit. Because I already told you, I don't fuck with you, lady. Something weird about you, lady. I don't fuck with you. And stop reaching for me, right? So we got down in Shamar chat, and she keep doing that. Hey, Kendra, I'm speaking to every motherfucking body but her because I've already told you, bitch. I've already fucking told you. But you keep on. So she goes all the way to the point that she said, Shamar, does Kendra see my comment? Shamar didn't even read that shit. And as his live go on, she's a snake. And he was calling her motherfucking a snake. And I already know she was. I don't know who the fuck she is, but what the fuck do you want with me, bitch? Why the fuck do you keep doing this shit? I don't know who the fuck she is, but she came from over there with them. Right? The people, I don't fuck with them people. I don't fuck with them people. But she been going to everybody's channels trying to get to me. She can't see me here. Well, she can see me, but I can't see her because I blocked her ass. But when I go other places, she can see me. And she keep on, and she keep on, and she keep on. I'm like, lady, I'm finna call the military on your motherfucking ass, bitch. Because I told you, I don't want no parts of you at all. Because had you even been honest the first time I asked you, I said, ain't you from over there when I blocked her when she had the Purple Heart? Then she lied and she said she wasn't with them. And I went right over there and you was a moderator. I said, I know where I seen you at, lady. And like I said, it ain't even about that, y'all. It's a lot of people that used to be over there or probably still be over there. It's the point, what the fuck do she want with me? It ain't about her being involved with them. You got a personal something you want with me, bitch. And you been wanting it before the Judge Fifi lady came. So was it supposed to be you to get me? And when you couldn't do it, they like, fuck her, send Fifi. But see, do you see what I'm saying? I don't even know who the fuck she is, y'all. She weird as fuck, though. And I'm telling you again, ladies, when you see me in somebody else's chat, don't say nothing to me. Stop talking to me. Don't say nothing to me. Shamar, does Kendra see my comment? Yeah, bitch, I see you, and I don't talk to you. You didn't get it? How many times did you keep saying, hey? And I done told you to get the fuck away from me. So, Tasha T is different. We had a little thing, and I just said, F it, let her chill, but I don't go out my way to speak. I don't fuck with her, Brittany. But see, she didn't know I was listening that day. When she came over there to your chat asking about me. And she think I was with them purple people. And you said you was. And she don't like them people. But that was like the fourth motherfucking attempt from other pages that this lady is going on. Like, bitch, what you want with me? What the fuck do you want with me? She had already been over there irritating Tasha several times. Shooting the ish with Tasha. She been over there. So I'm like, are y'all going to people y'all know I fuck with, trying to get them? Say, I remember that live. She lied a little too. She need to stay the fuck away from me because I don't want to hear shit she got to say. But what I'm saying, I ain't never had a bitch I don't know that just run around so concerned about why the fuck I don't talk to them. I ain't never talked to you. I don't fucking know you. I don't fucking know you. So stop doing that shit. And then, like, what we had talked about, me being doxed and all that shit, you know, I don't fuck with Fifi, and I never will. Fifi can never come over here and sit with us or none of that shit. I don't give a damn who deal with her or nothing like that. I ain't got no problem with them, but that motherfucker can't come over here. I don't fuck with motherfuckers like that. You a police ass bitch, and I don't, you a dangerous bitch, and I don't fuck with bitches like that. But I do respect the fact that when I asked her on that live last night, you say that you only go after people and dox people that have bothered you. And I asked that motherfucker, I said, well, I didn't even know who the fuck you was. So what made you dox me? She said Day Day sent her my information. So now this is to you, Day Day. Now if I already told you I ain't gonna fucking argue with you, I just don't even see you as something that I would even, you know, I would never do that with you. You just did different for me. She said Day Day sent her my information, which had to come from Raw's direction. That was under Raw's derivatives. That Day Day get Kendra information over to Fifi and stuff like that. Okay, but I told y'all bitches that, hey Prince Bay, how are you, honey? Lisa Smith. How you doing, honey? You ain't, well, I ain't gonna start that, man, but like I seen your name somewhere too. defending them. But anywho, long you start that shit over here, you all right. And I ain't gonna say that's you because these names ain't right. But I think your name is popping out. But anywho, what the fuck do y'all need to know about me? And what are you gonna gain from that? Cause I don't give a damn if my life get plastered on a fucking billboard out here. That's my life. That made me. I'm not ashamed of a goddamn thing. So what the fuck are you sending this goddamn? But I told y'all that's where this shit came from, right? So when I asked her motherfucking ass that yesterday, she said they sent me your information. Day, why do you want my attention so bad, baby? I'm not gonna argue with you. I say what I gotta say, I be done with it. I'm not gonna never do that with you. Why are you sending my information to people? What is it that intrigues you about me that you would like to know? Because I could tell you, we could have a conversation. Now, I don't have a problem doing that with you. But arguing with you, baby, no, never. Never. Now, I ain't got a goddamn thing to do with y'all insecurities or anything like that. But it's something about me that intrigues y'all. What is it that you would like to know? Because I could elaborate on any motherfucking thing. Yeah, you can go out there and you can pull up paperwork and stuff like that. It'll list the offense or whatever I did or what. But I could talk to you about it. I could break the shit down for you. I can tell you what the fuck that shit you pulled up, how that happened, who was in, what do you want to know about me, bitches? What the fuck is up? And how is it going to elevate your life? Or am I just that fucking interesting to y'all? What the fuck is it? What is it? What the fuck do y'all need to know? These women on YouTube. Hey, Beans Mom, baby, how are you? These women on YouTube are low lifes. They have no class. They even go after the subs and your kids too. Yeah, cause they want their bushes moving. Like, what the fuck do y'all want? What do y'all want? And for this girl to be 28 years old, baby, my child older than you. My child would take you and put you in the book somewhere. What the fuck are you so interested in his goddamn mama for? If you seen my son, you would want that dude that day. That dude was raised by me, honey. He know how to take you, show you a good time. But see what I'm talking about? But you gonna have to boss up. You gonna have to have some class about yourself. You ain't gonna be able to do all this shit right there, cause he wouldn't trust you being around him. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's why you have to stay in the house with your mama, because you do this police ass shit. My son will buck your ass up, girl. Them fat ass hams, he'll have your motherfucking ass. Don't come crying to me though, cause I'm telling you now, he can be a little son there. He with you last night. Now he took the other girl to the movies. Don't call me goddamn crying. Now ain't Justice in check. Oh Lord, here I go with this mess. I had the bug ball Justice. Ain't Justice go. I had the bug ball Chad. But what in the fuck do they want with me? So, and what the fuck is supposed to happen after you get the info? I'm saying. But the girl said I was able to ask her on that. She was on that panel. She is fucking weird. Very weird. But I told you, Roz, that you done lied and everything. You and Day Day and the other daughter. I don't speak of her much because, I know she's sneaky and the way she move and stuff, like that. She like a chameleon. She don't move like they do. The other one, they just real, outlandish with they fucking shit. Woof woof. I know you ain't put that purple heart in here. That's a different woof woof. I'm going to remove that comment right there. Now, I'm finna block your ass. I'm going to remove that comment. Now, if you bring your ass back in here and say any motherfucker thing here, because I got a woof woof in here. But if you throw another purple heart in this bitch, that's the only warning you getting fucking blocked. And I think that's somebody else fucking with you. Now, I'm telling you now, I'm telling you right goddamn now. Dre Queen, you better get you one, baby. Talking about, hey, Justice, don't try to slip that fucking shit in here. Whoop, whoop. Okay, they want to be assholes. They want to be fucking assholes. Fuck it. You get your ass blocked, bitch. But yeah, but what the fuck? What are them people so concerned about when it comes to anybody? The little girl, my son finna be 31, y'all. I got a 28-year-old that is fucking just as you did have some buzz balls. Cause somebody had said you like them. And I said, that ain't justice. That ain't justice. Somebody, so I'm sorry, whoever that was. So your numbers are banging, Kendra. Thank you, Blue Fox, baby. We just all in love. We just shooting a breed. Don't know how to do that shit. Justice, somebody had said that you like them buzz balls. And I said, that ain't justice cause she like old fashions and shit. Somebody said that then to Brittany. I'm sorry, whoever that was. But I ain't never heard Justice say it. It was somebody else. And they say it all the time. I ain't never heard Justice say it in the chat. But it's somebody else. They say it all the time about the buzz balls. And I told them I had one time. And they are too strong. Said, I didn't know, you know what that meant, woof woof. Don't come playing with me. Don't come here playing goddamn dorm now. Don't come here playing dumb. They just nosy. But they need to goddamn sniff their ass and realize they need to goddamn go tend to that and go wash your goddamn ass. I've talked about buzz balls before, but I'm a bourbon drinker. That's what I had said. I said just as like them goddamn, them damn tequila sunrises and them damn what them other one is? Them old fashions. But it's another, so it's you, Justice, and it's somebody else. They drink these motherfuckers all the time. Let me go pee again, y'all. Because I got to tell these people about they got themselves with this mess here. But Day, what is wrong, sweetheart? You got that spirit like your mama. And you know I don't like your mama. That might be why you don't like me. But if your mama wasn't the way she is, I wouldn't have no. Your mama is a hateful lady. And you hateful just like that lady. But I'm going to tell you, you is young and somebody will knock the hell out of you, Day. You need to stop running behind this mess and get you some friends and stuff like that. You need to stop the mess. Because somebody is going to catch you, you're going to fuck with somebody's grandma, and that granddaughter going to hear about it, and they're going to know you from somewhere, and that's how you going to end up getting jumped on. They're going to, somebody's granddaughter, because you be arguing with them old ladies and stuff. You ain't got no respect about your goddamn self. Or they auntie or somebody. They ain't going to tell for that mouth you got. That mouth. What is a bogleby? Bogleby. I'm serious. She be sitting there just talking so low down. I said, this little bitch just do not know. Mm-mm. But that because she deal with a lot of elders that they ain't computer savvy and stuff like that. So she feel like she real intelligent above, everybody else. No, you're not, baby. You just know how to work them computers and stuff like that. But one of these folks, children, gonna be done beat the hell out your ass because you got a mouth on you that will not fucking wait. And you be on this internet with this here stuff. I'm telling you now, you better learn, baby, and set out some goddamn well. Child, this little thing got me damn. This little thing here, this little bull ball is strong, child. But I'm serious, honey. I don't understand what these people are going through out here. And I mean, it's really not for me to understand. But what I'm saying is, it's a difference in having an opinion on the thing and you voicing it or whatever. And but it's another story when you trying to get in people's personal lives and you sending other people to damn go and look them up. What the fuck are y'all looking for? And like I tell you anytime, whatever the fuck you find, the police already fucking know about it. So what you looking to shame me? Hell, I wasn't shamed when I was going to jail for the shit. The fuck I look like being shamed because y'all some bitches know about it. Hell, what the fuck is that any of your goddamn business for any damn way? You know, what's done is done. I don't give a damn. But it just let me know y'all got too much time on your fucking hands. Said, Wolf will rewrite it again. Kendra said, what the hell Wolf was talking about? Because you came in with that purple heart and talking about some hate justice. And don't try to slip now purple heart in here on me. I don't give a damn what you're talking about. You're going to get fucking blocked. They done sent these folks over here to damn dox me, and I already didn't like their motherfucking ass. So now, you know, you better not put no purple heart in this motherfucker for any goddamn reason, or you gonna be goddamn blocked. And that just mean any fucking body. Hey, Mark, baby, how are you, honey? What going on, baby? I'm trying to figure out why they running me down like this. He apologized. Charmaine, ain't no apology necessary. Because how many times y'all been told not to put no purple hearts in here? Whoop Whoop ain't just got in here today. Now Whoop Whoop don't play with me now. You ain't just your ass supposed to be fucking blocked. So now I'm really watching you now. Who Whoop Whoop? What your regular name is? Cause you know been that. You know been that shit. I don't give a damn. You know been that shit. Wolf Wolf been around long enough to know been that shit. But tried to say, hey, justice, and slap the purple heart behind it. Now, goddamn it, I don't know what the fuck you meant by that. But do it again, and you gonna be fucking blocked. I can't stand them fucking people. Don't fucking put no purple hearts over here. And I fucking mean that shit. I do not like them fucking people. I don't fucking like them. I really don't. I don't fucking like them. Motherfucking backwoods summer bitches. I don't sit with motherfuckers like that. They grudgeful hearted. They fucking demonic. They jealous of every motherfucking thing, every motherfucking body. They fucking pocket watchers. They the fucking bottom of the barrel motherfuckers that try to make other people feel bad about themselves because they ain't never been no goddamn body. I don't like them motherfuckers. I don't fucking like them. Then you got this little young bitch. She got motherfuckers doxing me and fucking shit. What the fuck interest you got in a 45-year-old motherfucking woman when you supposed to be out there in the goddamn nine? You see, bitch, you supposed to be getting your motherfucking back blue-eyed. But you sitting your motherfucking beady-eyed ass over there worried about the damn near old bitch like me. Hell, I'm a child older than you, bitch. What is you concerned about me for? God damn it. You need to let somebody fuck the fuck out of you. Go get your ass wet up, little bitch. And get the fuck off from under your stinking ass mama. With her trifling lying, low-lifed motherfucking ass in Miss Carver's goddamn voice. You some raggedy bitches. And I don't fucking like y'all. I don't fucking like them. I can't stand them fucking bitches. The fuck up out of my goddamn business, motherfucker. And stop sending bitches over here to try to find out a goddamn thing about me. Bitch, I take them in and close your motherfucking ass out the door, bitch. I don't like y'all country bunking motherfucking asses. I don't fucking like them. I can't stand no trifling bitches like that. God damn it, she done bred a house full of motherfucking horror. Oh, stinking stupid ass bitches. Goddamn young ass bitches. You need to be goddamn getting your motherfucking back blowed out, bitch. Your goddamn titties will go down and you'll stop eating so motherfucking much. Start swallowing some dick, bitch. Day-day, you little blind bitch. Or do you want to eat some motherfucking pussy, bitch? Yeah, you all up my goddamn ass. Did you pay Fifi her motherfucking money, bitch, to look me up? Who pussy you want to eat, mine or hers? You a young bitch. If I was a dyke, bitch, you too young. And I would have to have a rich ass motherfucking dyke, bitch. God damn, if I'm gonna be out here hiding from the Lord and this bitch ain't got no goddamn money, you better take your little stinking musty titty ass somewhere, bitch, and sit it down and stop fucking worrying about me, bitch. I'm serious. Be the ugliest bitches on the. Ain't nobody finna eat your ass, bitch. Ain't nobody finna eat your ass, bitch. And your mama over there can't fucking bathe. Ain't nobody finna dig in your stinking ass, bitch, and stir up that onion soup you got down there between your funky ass leg. Onion soup and shit mixed together, you funky, you fat funky bitch. Out there, them children goddamn lemonade stand with your unethical motherfucking ass, no fucking etiquette. Out there cussing at them children goddamn lemonade stand. And them children had it going on. But see, she didn't know that when she was fucking with your goddamn son, that the mama was so fucked up like that. They had already fucked and got the children. It's oops, goddamn, oopsie daisy. Don't worry, goddamn. Can't worry now. But she ain't know that you the guy gonna be the goddamn grandma. You goddamn motherfucker. You should have stayed your goddamn ass home with that little girl goddamn ponytail on your motherfucking head, bitch. I done told you. You is too fucking old for that goddamn sideways ass ponytail, bitch. Why don't you get something to cut? But see, I forgot. Your motherfucking mind is like that of a child. So that's why you like them ponytails still, bitch. Bitch, I don't like y'all motherfucking ass. And you got your country ass, backwoods ass out there at that baby goddamn fundraiser doing all that cussing. I know she hate to see your ugly penguin looking ass. Come, there they go. When they see the car pull up. Oh shit. Here come this bullshit. And did. And did. And goddamn did. That baby has some good shit going on with them. Y'all seen them buckets. But the mama did that. The mom, them little buckets was so cute, y'all. I would have bought it minute as I goddamn could. Them buckets, they had every flavor. But see, that stinking bitch should have stayed home. They would have got more sales. And Daddy, why you ain't want to be on the camera? You say you pretty and all that right there. But your fat ass had on some goddamn shorts that probably wouldn't even button up on your ass. She still put you in there. You ain't see that deal. And what you banger slamming doors by? What the hell wrong? Say, see, and you wanna look up a bitch like me. You need to look me up. Cause I bet you that some a bitch will get somewhere and see this motherfucker wanna be crazy ass dying somewhere. When I got through with him, you think you run my goddamn house, bitch. And you think I'm motherfucking scared of you, bitch, but see, you is scared of him. See, but why y'all so interested in a motherfucker like me? You couldn't pay my son to do none of the shit that nigga that you got to do. Bitch, you crazy. Walking up like a goddamn, let me sit down. Bitch, you need to learn to stand up a little longer. Get your goddamn little stamina up a little bit. Big sorry motherfucking ass. You fat funky ass bitch. You sent Fifi out here to goddamn dox me, bitch. I told you Fifi was gonna get you. That right, Fifi. Don't go down by your goddamn self. Cause 74 gonna light y'all motherfucking ass up. And I told you, they were gonna try to drop you off, girl. They were gonna try to drop you off. I told y'all that Roz sent that girl here. Roz don't know how to do no computer and stuff like that. So the information had to come from Day Day, little stinking ass. You nat bread having ass little fucking heifer. Learn how to wash your motherfucking ass right, motherfucker, before you come at a bitch like me. God damn it. And then I tell y'all, and Fifi told on her motherfucking ass. Tell on them. Tell on them. But make sure you tell where it can't in a court of fucking law. Cause when they got them send that paperwork to your motherfucking house, that's why them bitches don't want nothing to do with you no more. They want to argue with you now, Fifi. They want to argue with you now. Cause they want you to go through this shit by your goddamn self. No. Hell no. You tell on them bitches. Tell on them bitches. And Day, you need to sit your little blind ass down somewhere for real. You see good enough to be digging all them folk goddamn business though, don't you? You ain't too goddamn blind, little distant motherfucker. Something's weird about you, girl. But you couldn't wait to get to that stand over there around your little friends, your little nieces and stuff. You couldn't wait to get over there. Why they be having the high school fundraisers all the time. They have car washes, everything. Why don't you go and be a goddamn a coordinator or something like that to help with the activities programs at the high schools or something like that? What is wrong with you, Day Day? Something is really wrong with you. It's a lot of stuff you could be doing. You couldn't wait to get over there to that lemonade stand, riding them children. With your ugly ass mama sitting over there with that shit up in her motherfucking nose. Lady, you need to. I don't like them, y'all. John Vargas, if you need a sugar mama, go over there and get Ross or Day Day. Go get Day Day. She'll order you some DoorDash. And y'all sitting there and get fat and sit like a goddamn big knot on a goddamn log. Get that bitch out of here, Myra. You need to go get them. But you just, what's wrong with them? And everybody surrounding them. I know goddamn well Fifi didn't look me up on her own. I know where she came from, goddamn it. So I have a flat line over here. Bean Mo, you know I had to cuss them bitches out. Cause I don't got tired on. Take your weird summer bitch asses on some goddamn well. God damn. They so goddamn strange. They want to eat women pussy. That's what they want. I ain't never seen a group of bitches run behind bitches. God, I be trying to find them men. They go find her. But go on so and so page and see if they can get. What the hell y'all think y'all going? Which one of y'all bitches think y'all finna get up in this high? Shit. Not now. You know I don't like calm down, baby. I'm glad you wrote clam. I'm glad you wrote clam down. Cause I sure can't stand nobody tell me to calm down. Cause when I get ready to nut the fuck up, I nut the fuck up. Please don't tell me to calm down. Yes, they wanted it and you delivered it. They goddamn got it, baby mom. Oh, ridiculous summer bitches. Over there goddamn at that baby shit. Doing all that dumbass cussing and shit. And that baby had them not. Y'all seen them little buckets. I had to go over there because I had Fifi had them told on the bitches. So I had to go over there. I can't listen to it long because she's so goddamn childish. She's so goddamn childish, y'all. I don't think she can read. Hell no, she can't. You see how she said she was cute? They mad because I was so cute. Bitch, what is cute? And I just said cute because that ain't it. That was just C-U-E. That ain't even no damn word. Because Q is Q-U-E or Q-U-E-Q-U-E. Q, yeah, Q-U-E, Q-U. E-Q, like a Q. You Q something to print. The Q. She cute. Y'all mad 'cause I was cute. Set your funky stinking ass down, bitch. You need to come up with something better than jealous, because you ain't your goddamn thing to be jealous of. You fucking weird. She fucking weird. So weird. And got your damn daughter. She was so cute. No, ain't that cute? And Justice knows she made me goddamn flatline. You talking about goddamn flatline. Justice, your goddamn alien ass fingers wouldn't even allow you to lie. Talk about they mad because you was so cute, C-U-E. She couldn't even goddamn type that lie. You know, God, to set your ass down with that sideways ass goddamn ponytail. That's why you ain't got no motherfucking edges. Stop pulling your fucking hair up, bitch. When you got a problem with your edges, you wear your hair down, you dumb motherfucker. You don't keep stressing your edges by pulling that shit up. And you too old for that goddamn ponytail ass shit. But it fits your personality. You a childish bitch. You one childish bitch. And you scared of your son. Child, that boy won't know what goddamn it, if he was going to goddamn coming. You be looking around like you scared the motherfucking breed. And so he got y'all scared like that. Uh-huh. That's how that one was I had in my house. The one that had got that knife at the day. And he was so scared. He told me, what, you gonna shoot me? Nah, see, now you know you scared. I got a whole knife, and you asking me, so what now? You gonna shoot me? Well, since your mind done went there, baby, you might as well get somewhere because something happened to your ass. But I be goddamn, if am motherfucker in this bitch gonna run me, Gonna have me scared of them, especially a goddamn child of mine. You let that motherfucking boy, I wouldn't give a fuck how crazy he is. Let him know how crazy the bitch is that had him. Cause you good and crazy, bitch. Break his ass up. Break him up or you too scared to. Stop calling the police. Tell that bitch I ain't calling the police no more. Next time you do this, bitch, I'ma take this oxygen tank and cord and I'ma beat the fuck out you with it, bitch. And I'ma wrap it around your motherfucking head. The next time you grab my goddamn daughter and beat her ass in here, bitch, I'ma shoot at your motherfucking ass. And mean the goddamn shit. That shouldn't have to be getting whooped up by that son of a bitch. You better be glad I ain't your goddamn auntie, cause I'd have been fired his ass the fuck up. You gonna set your ugly ass down in here, bitch, or you gonna get out. You gonna goddamn get out. You is not gonna run through this motherfucker and have everybody scared of you, cause you gonna find you somewhere to goddamn stay. That's what the fuck you gonna do. Or do y'all stay with him? What is it? What is it, bitches? Thank you, Trudy Card, for that blessing, baby. And bless your sweetheart. Why y'all so scared of that bitch? That bitch, I wish I go, I couldn't even be her motherfucking friend. You got this goddamn boy running around this bitch and y'all scared of him. I tell you what, I ain't scared of the bitch. Hell no. That bitch must don't know crazy when he see it. I be goddamn. And she talk all this shit on this goddamn internet and he beating all y'all fucking ass. Bitch, my information ain't gonna help you when Juju get to beating the fuck out of y'all. Where I stay at, where I work at, how much I make, it's not gonna get him off y'all fucking asses, bitch. It ain't too late to break him. No, it's not. That bitch will have so many bullets flying behind him. Shit. I sit right there with my oxygen tank. Who? What police officer won't goddamn understand and they know he crazy than a motherfucker already? I wouldn't get off my goddamn chair. I keep that bitch right there in between my leg. Who? I wouldn't motherfucking move. Let that bitch come in there and start and watch what the fuck happens. She ain't built like this. That's why she want to know what make us like this. Bitch, that you shit. That son of a bitch, they have to come get you. I be calling the police to come get his ass up off that floor. Yes, I shot him. I'm sitting here with a whole oxygen tank. Card wrapped around my head. With this irate tyrant running through my goddamn house. That bitch will go find him somewhere to stay before I fuck him all the fucking way up. And I be goddamn if you gonna be beating on any goddamn body in my motherfucking house. You a weak bitch, but you wanna come out here and argue with us. When you get that son of a bitch in line, then I have a conversation with you, bitch. Until then, you, Day, and all the rest of them bitches, go to fucking hell. When you get your motherfucking house under control, bitch, that's when women, real women, have their goddamn house under control. And them some bitches grown, if they don't know what to do, you should have been put them out. Or can you not put them out? I wouldn't have to put him out. That bitch would leave. I wouldn't give a fuck who name this house was in. By the time I got through shooting at that son of a bitch, and I bet you he won't call no goddamn police. Cause bitch, I'm all you got. Or have you ever been all they ever had? So you can't speak from my point of view. My son was to burn a bridge like that motherfucker already know. My mama, all I goddamn got. My grandmama done got old. My dad at the point, he don't give a damn, you grown. You think for 1 minute that son of a bitch would be running through that goddamn house, doing and saying, and folk walking on eggshells, but you so worried about what the fuck where I live at and the rats I had to kill. But see, you got something in that house. If you don't kill it, that motherfucker, if you don't put it out or kill it, it's gonna kill you. And that's your motherfucking son, bitch. I done poisoned them rats, motherfucker. You better worry about your own motherfucking house, bitch, while you worry about where the fuck we stay at. Bitch, you better worry about what the fuck you got going on in your motherfucking house, bitch. I done told you I don't like you bitches. You worry about the wrong motherfucking thing. That boy liable to come in there and just box your ass out because he ain't got no dope or done had too much dope and he don't like your fucking ass. But see, bitch, I don't give a fuck what I done had. My son, first of all, he can't just walk in this bitch. He grown. I have to open that motherfucking door, bitch. Do you hear me, bitch? Why y'all so concerned about me and where the fuck I came from? You got a lot more to worry about than worry about me, goddamn bitch. That's what the fuck you need to be worried about. You and your goddamn blind ass fucking daughter. He in there beating the fuck out your motherfucking daughters. And then, bitch, you and me, you sound so you such a stupid bitch. You such a stupid, childish bitch. You said on one of your lives that they know. No, actually, you called in. You dropped in on one whatever the fuck y'all be doing on these panels and shit. You hopped your motherfucking ass up there. You thought it was cute. And you said, because you know when I tell y'all to stop. Y'all be in there fighting each other and doing stuff to each other, and I tell y'all to stop, and y'all don't stop. I just let y'all fight. I would beat the fuck out every child in that goddamn house if I catch you motherfucking fighting. But you bitch, you's a stupid bitch. That's why they beats the fuck out your ass, bitch. You taught them that when you got a disagreement to just fucking fight. You ain't got sense God gave you to motherfucking see what the fuck going on with these children and rectify the situation. Who right, who wrong, or both of y'all wrong, whatever. I'm going to take it from both of y'all and ain't nobody going to get it. But no, you set your dumb ass in there because you like evil shit. You like evil shit. You let them children grow up fighting each other. Girl, bitch, bye. Bitch, bye. You one of the dumbest bitches on planet Earth. I wish that motherfucker would. Nieces, nephews, cousins, brothers, I don't give a damn. You think you gonna come in this motherfucker and fight one another and watch I whoop all y'all motherfucking ass. And I'm gonna make everybody go to sleep. And I know you thought you were just gonna cry and get back up and play again. No, you going to goddamn sleep. And they don't want to go to sleep. That's why you're going to goddamn sleep. I thought I beat the fuck out your fucking asses for being in here goddamn fighting each other. But you told them to fight. That's why they beat the fuck out your nappy head ass, bitch. You ugly, fat, funk ass bitch. Sit up there. And if you did that with your children, you do the same thing with your grandchildren, bitch. When they won't stop, you let them fight. One of them parents, one of them children parents gonna come over there and they're gonna drag you down your motherfucking street, bitch. They're gonna be beating your ass, and that's crazy son of yours that's supposed to be so crazy. Watch they make a bitch out of him. He gonna be scared to motherfucking move. When a real mama walk up in there, I bet Juju get somewhere and see his motherfucking ass down. He can play that shit with you, but he can't play that shit with everybody else. And that's the sad part about it. Cause you so-called, you fucking had him. I bet you the little bitch wouldn't play with me like that. Them bitches know crazy when they see it. You and your motherfucking children will be getting somewhere goddamn running. I like that whole car behind y'all ass, bitch. Y'all do that shit. That's why y'all don't go nowhere. Cause you don't know who ready to kick your ass. They already got to keep up with you in these tanks and shit. But you just let that boy. They said he was up there whooping on a girl. Let me tell you something. I wouldn't give a damn if the shit wasn't done at my goddamn house. When my child do anything, the whole community is going to find his mom. Why? Because his mom can stop this shit and will stop this shit. When my son get into any motherfucking thing, my phone rings off the goddamn hook. Numbers I don't know. No, but what going on? They call like this. About my son. They gonna find me. Confronting. And if he ain't in the wrong, I'm gonna stand up for him. Right or wrong, I'm gonna be there for him, but I'm gonna be on that ass if he wrong. But let a motherfucker run over my motherfucking child. No, that ain't gonna never happen. Now I'm gonna come down there and get you. But you got hell to motherfucking pay. Motherfucker. Based on what the fuck you done did. But my child know I do not play that goddamn bullshit with him about nothing. Nothing. You can ask him. The next time he's here, I will go live. Y'all can ask him how the fuck I am. He done had his roundabouts where he done fought with women and stuff like that, where they done cold cocked his ass first, and this and third. The one that was trying to snatch the steering wheel and wreck the car, because he talking to his mama, and she thought he was talking to another woman. I assume she's trying to wreck the car, and I told him to slap her. Y'all remember that line, right? I meant that. Slap her. You driving, and she's snatching at the wheel. That's a mentally retarded bitch. So, slap her. Good. I didn't say punch her. Slap her. And make that motherfucker sit back in her seat. And turn this goddamn steering wheel loose, bitch. Because I'm finna drop you out. I said, you need to get rid of her. You need to get rid of her. Because that little bitch crazy right there. You done told her 10 times. Then my mama, this out. So I said, what is she doing? She grabbing the steering wheel. I said, slap her. Slap her. Right now. Slap her. He just hollering, stop. What you doing? Stop. Baby girl, I want to know around there because see, I ain't my son ain't got to jump on no woman. But I handle your little ass. Girl, you better sit down now. But I handle her in the mama way. But some of them bitches come at you full-fledged and I have to show them like old school to beat the hell out you, baby. Y'all don't realize. They be think we old. We will beat the fuck out of y'all. Like with straight knuckles, baby. Like, y'all be on that bullshit. Who y'all think y'all fucking with? We ain't old like that. We seasoned. Girl, we get down to your ass and tell you all up through this goddamn house. Because you big busted and big glasses and shit. Girl, when I get through with your fucking ass, you ain't gonna do nothing but sit over there and look at me crazy. Because she's so small and she just beat the fuck out of me. I'm a whole motherfucking woman, baby. I got strength in me that come from within. You ain't gonna whoop my ass, honey. I'm gonna be sure of that. Slap that ass away. I know that right, T1000. They be thinking we straight motherfucking knuckles. Drag their ass. I'm talking about, honey. We old school. We'll beat the fuck out you, honey. This a different kind of ass whooping. Shit, you ain't just your teenage friend. I'm gonna teach your motherfucking ass don't never try me like that no more. So when I get on your ass, I'm on your fucking ass. Shit, yeah. And that little girl just be out here running her fucking mouth. I said, damn, somebody really need to get Day. Though, for real. And her mama. And her brother. The other one, I think she a little crazy, and I think she the one that have to beat their ass. Honest to God, I think Marjanae like really be putting hands on all of them. Like, for real. Because I can see she got a controlled calmness. She's not naturally calm. She has she probably been in therapy or something like that. And then they taught her some breathing exercises and stuff like that. That girl is crazier than a motherfucker. Marjanae probably come in that bitch and whoop all they asses. I'm telling you now what I fucking see. She that one they don't want to fuck with. I promise to God, I see it all over her. Because when I'm trying not to get foolish, that look she had, like you practicing. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you feel it on the inside. And then when your breathing gets short and you're trying to stay proper, she be ready to tear they ass the fuck up. That's what I see. They get excited because she can't control her anger, but she's scary. Marjanae will leap on your motherfucking ass, bitch. They just got mouth. Marjanae, that's that motherfucker you got. That's the motherfucker that'll get on your ass. They try to keep you off of her with her mouth. Because she can say this nasty stuff, but time somebody book at your ass, you will fold the fuck up. Marjanae will go at your ass. Mm, baby, I know how to read body language, breathing, all that shit. I took psychology in school. They you scary as a bitch. Your mama scary as a bitch. That's why when y'all get upset, y'all get to talk so fast. You get to running over your words. You get to stumbling. You get to calling other people in. Marjanae don't do that. Marjanae don't do that. That's who beat all y'all ass. That's that one that beat all y'all fucking ass. Cause she know how y'all live. She beat all y'all fucking ass. I'm talking about physically. Y'all know not to fuck. Imagine they be beating the fuck out their ass. Y'all can't tell. She be trying to be calm. That's that one night. Look at that start look in her eyes. You don't see that crazy look in her eye? That's why when Marjanae say something, it tear up the whole family. Cause Marjanae that one that'll beat the fuck out all you raggedy bitches over there. And Juju know not to fuck with her neither. He know. That's why he fuck with you and Day Day. Don't none of y'all fuck with Marjanae. None of them. They scared of her ass. And they need to be because she'll fuck them up. I swear I always felt the same. They weak as hell. And plays tough, lacks confidence severely. The attorney is the one. Hell yeah. Marjanae run shit. And if she got to put her hand, Marjanae is that one that will knock if you buck on your ass. That is the one. That is the one. That's the one. Marjanae is the one that'll handle all they motherfucking asses physically. And you can look at her and tell. You can just, her demeanor. And she tries to be so professional. That's because I'm crazy, bitch. I am very crazy. You don't understand, you guys. You don't understand. She's that fool that'll go in there and beat them, take this bitch and beat the other bitch with them. She that one that'll go in that motherfucking turn into some goddamn body you ain't never seen. Marjanae crazy as hell. That's why they out with Marjanae. And my lawyer daughter would beat the fuck out all y'all motherfuckers. Uh-huh. That's why she be trying to stay away and stuff. Your storytelling skills are dope. Hey, Peace J, who that is? I recognize your picture, babe. Tell me what your name is here, honey. I'm telling y'all, I know what I be talking about because she tries to suppress her anger the way I do. I know she ain't quiet. She's not quiet. She's just a little bit more reserved on camera. She's not quiet. Them motherfucker go in there and tap that whole goddamn house and slam the door on the fucking way out. Tear up that motherfucking house. All them bitches be sitting there looking crazy when she fucking leave. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Alex. That start looking her eyes. Yeah, I got big eyes, but I don't have no dazed look. Look in that girl eyes. All on 'em. Think they scared of Juju. Marjanae is not scared of Juju. And I promise you that. Marjanae is not scared of motherfucking Juju. That's why she don't stay there, because she will fuck Juju up. Because Roz let Juju do what he want to do. For whatever reason, I don't know if Juju the plug for her, whatever, because my mama be having a little reason why she let stuff go on too. They give her certain stuff, so she don't want to say stuff to him. You be fighting a losing battle. You know what I'm saying? When the shady shit. It's the reason she let him do all that shit. You want to appear to be so goddamn strong in front of every motherfucking body here, but you got this little son bitch that you running your goddamn highs, got you scared of them and stuff. I be goddamn them dogs gonna hunt around this bitch. Marjanae don't play with nobody in that goddamn house. Hell yeah, Bean Mom, all of them, but don't you see why? Well, she probably the only one that has hats on to control, cause she would come in that bitch and rip the paint off that goddamn wall if they fuck with her too bad, and they fucking know it. Hey, Rita, baby, how you doing, honey? She will come in that bitch. Try me not in the motherfucking building. Hey, girl, how you doing, babe? She will come in that goddamn building, y'all, and she will rip the fucking paint out the wall. You can tell when she be talking, they be calling her with all the bullshit and telling her this and that, and she be trying to stay so calm, y'all. She be trying to stay so fucking calm. You can tell. It is a trained breathing exercise. Breathe, exhale, breathe in, breathe, and you can see it in her eyes and in her motherfucking face. God damn it. That goddamn girl will go up in a street and fuck all them bitches up. That is why they praise her name the way they do. She don't fucking play with them. She know the games they be playing. She plays some of them too. But the core of them motherfuckers, she know how they is. And they too country bucket for her. She been trying to goddamn, get in circles with other folk, little high level folk that this shit ain't gonna be so obvious. And y'all motherfuckers keep doing all this country ass shit and calling my name and shit. That goddamn girl will go over there and light into their motherfucking ass. That's why she don't be riding like that. She don't be riding like that. That girl will fuck Roz up. She will fuck Day Day up. And she will fuck Juju up. She will fuck him up. Then y'all heard that little story where she said that day where Marjorie had unboxed his ass out in there, Juju. And talking about he was hiding somewhere, like you be in a doorway and maybe she coming down the hall and he punched her in her stomach and she fought it, but she said it in her own words, which was let you know she got a fucked up way of thinking. It's like bitch, he punched her and she fell to the floor and say, bitch, I got you back. But see, now that child didn't say that. That is the way you reiterated, the situation that happened. But for you to say it like that, and these are siblings, you already done said you allow them to fight and shit like that. Now, what kind of parent do that shit, man? You hit them in that fight, and you gonna go in there madder than a bitch at both of them or everybody. And I don't care what you fighting by. I'm right in there. You could have came and told me, but see, instead, y'all decided to fucking fight. So I'm finna knock the fuck out both of y'all. But she said, I let them fight. But that day, Marjorie had done whooped his ass in there, and he caught her off guard and hit her in her stomach. She thought that was so fucking funny. She thought that was so fucking funny. But see, the thing about it is, the reason Marjorie handles their motherfucking ass like that is because she had to help raise them motherfucking children. When that funky bitch was out in the street doing what, running behind the motorcycle men and being passed around and smoking all the dope she wanted to smoke, Marjorie had to goddamn see about them children. So that's why she still don't play with them goddamn children. Although they grown, she still the motherfucking boss. And she'll come in that bitch and beat the fuck out all of them. Ain't that right, Rita? Now, that's what it is. When you've been the older sibling left to do their job, I don't give a fuck if mama is in this goddamn house. Mama be gone. And I have to, so don't try to show out cause mama home. Cause guess what? Mama gonna leave tomorrow and I'm gonna whoop you just about this. I'm gonna whoop you about this. My sister took care of me. I never tested my sister like that. I looked at my sister as a mama. My mama was out running them road, doing her drug, and doing what my sister had to take care of me. So goddamn it, well, I don't give a fuck if mama is in that goddamn room. When my sister said something, that's what the fuck go. And my sister never overtalked my mama, of course. If mama said something, of course, that's what go. And mama never told me anything to do that was wrong. But regardless, if I'm doing something I know not to be doing, hell, I sure can't do it in front of mama. So I know you ain't trying to show out because my sister will whoop my fucking ass. Yeah. That was my other mama. And that's why Marjanae don't play with nothing in that goddamn house. Whenever my sister say a thing, even to this day, we all just humble down and we listen. Although I'm 45 years old, my sister still played a mother role in my life. So regardless of what's going on, when my sister says a thing, I'm going to hear her out. Regardless. Whether I agree with it or not, it's not that I'm just gonna go along with it if I don't agree with it. But my sister's not gonna tell me to do anything wrong. But maybe you just from a different era that I'm from, sis, and we not doing that because of this, and this. And she be like, oh, okay, because she's older than I am. So when I give my perspective, but of course we're gonna talk about it. But I'm not just gonna disrespect my sister. My sister fucking raised me, man. Hell no. And that's what go on over there. But the fact that she had to do all of that for them, and Roz comes in the picture and allows them at a certain point to begin to disrespect Marjanae. That is where shit go bad. Now that you done brought your fat funky ass in and you decide that now you want to be a part of your children's life, and now what Marjanae says, it doesn't matter anymore. And you know you got a fucked up perspective any fucking way, and you been had one. She done instilled in them what they need to know. If you had to just let her continue to guide them, they would be better off than the fuck they is right now. You say, she's the lawyer daughter, right? But look at the other two that she had to help raise. Well, the other one is gone, Lord rest his soul. That she had to help you raise. But you brought your regular ass in the picture with the messy shit that's in you, and you allowed all of this to go on. That's why she's like, fuck it. I'm going to get the fuck away from y'all. You do it. That is why he ended up beating the fuck out of Day-Day, beating the fuck out of girlfriends, beating the fuck out of you. God damn it. That's why all y'all getting beat the fuck out of. But who ain't getting touched? Marjanae's not getting touched. No, she's not. Y'all know not to fuck with her like that. She don't know them children. Marjanae know them children. She don't fucking know them. From birth to the age of 5 years old, those are the most impressionable years of a child's life. If you miss that part for whatever reason, you never really will know who they are. You won't. Marjanae can tell you what they used to do, like to do when they were little. And the thing, Roz don't know that shit. Roz don't know that shit. That's why that girl got all these problems like she got. I had to see about your goddamn children, and then you got them bring your ass in and you let her act like this. That's why she don't be there. Juju can't do all that shit. And Roz know if Marjanae is in that house and Juju start his shit, it's going motherfucking down. She know it. That's why Marjanae don't be there. That's why. She been their mama, y'all. You gotta kind of understand that when you been left to care for their children, cause you know somebody else's kids, cause you don't want to, and then you come in and you tell them they don't have to do nothing I say. Yes, the fuck they do. They have to do it when your motherfucking ass decide not to come home at night. Yes, the fuck they do. That's where the fights and stuff started. See what I'm saying? That's when the fights and stuff started. When you tell them they ain't got the mind. But the whole while they were small, too small to fend for themselves, she took care of them. That girl will come in there and tear the paint off them goddamn walls on their fucking ass. They know not to fuck with Marjanae like that. They already know. Yes, the fuck they do. If you got a child, I don't give a damn, your oldest child, you got to go to work. But you tell them children, well, she gonna be in the house with y'all. But if she tell y'all something to do, y'all ain't got to do it. Well, goddamn it, you might as well leave the some bitches in the house by themselves. If that's the case. If I tell you to motherfucking do something, I ain't gonna tell you nothing wrong. That's what you need to be doing. You sit there like a damn in a zoo. You the older sibling, they get to jump off stuff. If you try to make them get down or you pop them about something, now mama jumping on you. Well, you need to keep your own goddamn children then. That's what you need to do. You need to keep your own goddamn children. Cause goddamn, I'm cleaned up. You told me to clean up. Now these children in here, the smaller one, in here pulling stuff back out. I done popped them, made them put stuff back up. But you tell me I can't pop. Keep your own goddamn children. So what are you laughing at? I just saw it. What you just saw, Alex? Yeah. That girl will fuck all them up, y'all. And she got every reason to be. And when she came on here and she said her part, they said her part too. And I believe what both of those girls were saying about the upbringing and stuff like that. But see, you don't understand Marjanae's position as being the older sister. She knew things long before you did. And now that you grown or whatever, that you know, in age or whatever, but as far as maturity go, you haven't experienced enough. But you've seen enough uh about what your mama do and how she play y'all against each other and stuff like that. You know enough about that now. You ain't that dumb. You know how to come out here and stir up shit and have folk doxing me and every motherfucking body. So you know enough about, somewhat about life by digging in our fucking life. So you know enough. But you got to understand, it was things your mama did that she probably don't do right now when Marjanae was a child. That you were too young to understand. She might not do the exact same things anymore, but she still do fucked up shit. But see, that oldest child, she was there to see it all. But you'll never be able to respect that because you think you know every motherfucking thing. You understand what I'm saying? Because she let you be sassy and stuff. The way you sit around your fucking mama and run your mouth and do all that cussing. See, I already know it's a lack of respect there already. But see, I noticed the difference. When you with Marjanae, you don't fucking do that, you little blind bitch. You don't do that. You be on your best motherfucking behavior when you with your big sister. Why is that? Because she been more of a mother to you than your own goddamn mama. You don't do none of that shit when you got your ass with Marjanae. But why do you do it when you with your mama? Now I got questions for you. You want to know every motherfucking thing about me? A 45-year-old woman. I'm a 28-year-old that's so interested about my life and what I've been through. Why do you do all that cussing and carrying on with your mama, but when you with your sister Marjanae, you do not do none of that shit? Why? Why, Davion Allen? Why? When you're with your sister, you're on your best behavior, but you show out for a goddamn donkey ass when you with your mama. Why is that? Why? Y'all ain't never wanted that. That's not a toilet running, baby. That's a fish aquarium running, baby. We have stuff, we have exotic shit in our house sometimes. That's a fish aquarium, honey. They're my silver dollars over there swimming free. Why do y'all, what explanation with y'all? Now we some educated mothers, grandmothers, women. We some seasoned women. We got some young mothers and stuff over here. Why do y'all think that's so? That she be in the background of all her mama videos, just raising hell and cussing and talking shit. But you ain't gonna catch her doing none of that shit with Marjanae around. Why? I don't know, y'all. I know it don't add up to me. It look like to me It'll be the other way around. You'll cuss when you around your sister and not cuss when you around your mama. Or either cuss around both of them and show out bad around both of them. But it wouldn't be showing out bad around your mama and then being good for everybody else. She'll slap her on the floor, glasses and all. I think she had got that tooth out her mouth that time. Did she get that too? I ain't cooking tonight, baby. I done ate some chili. It got my stomach sore. Did Marjorie tap her tooth that time? When they had to leave Vegas early, well, they left early. And they left early. And then Ross said she was gonna go behind her. She had a dentist appointment. But they said the tooth, something happened with that tooth. You ever want to talk about 4 teeth? Which one of them did Marjorie knock out your goddamn mouth? Honey, she bopped your fucking ass. Cause you gonna sit your goddamn ass down somewhere. See, she don't play that shit with you. She don't, you disrespectful as a motherfucker. She don't play that shit with you. Uh-huh. She do not play that shit with you. You gonna get somewhere and sit your ass down somewhere. When she ride, she'll get them breathing exercises going on your ass. Her goddamn nose get the flaring. And honey, that girl, I'm telling you, she'll snatch that goddamn wig and throw that bitch somewhere. One of them teeth she got, she had to leave the, somebody in here remember, they had took their ass to Vegas and their tooth, the tooth got fucked up. And the motherfucker had to leave and gone, said she had a dentist appointment. What happened to your tooth? Marjorie bopped your fucking ass. And she got some strong arms, I bet. And see, she got suppressed anger. And you can see it. You can see it. She got suppressed anger. Mm-hmm. Yup. She bops the fuck out them bitches. She sang some shit, child. That girl got some thick, good teeth. Look at her teeth now. She got some thick, good, strong ass teeth in her mouth. You ain't ate a damn thing that knocked down one on out that you had to leave right then. It had to be one in the goddamn front. You probably got motherfucking bopped in your goddamn mouth. Cause you got a big mouth. And you know Marjorie don't play that shit. Marjorie don't probably goddamn strong arm your ass and bop you in the fucking mouth. I bet you that will happen. Bet you. She don't play with them bitches. Sure don't. She don't play with them, y'all. That's the one be beating their ass. Start missing that witch's brew. Lord, hammer. She be beating their ass, y'all. That's why they be scared of her. And oh my God, and Marjorie, why are you doing this? You scared she won't come to the house and knock hell out your fat funky ass, bitch. That girl be tired of you. That girl be tired of you. And them outrageous ass, ugly ass grown children you got. And that's why she just look at them. Y'all see she be the extra calmness. That girl crazy as fuck. She done beat their ass. Hold on, y'all. Y'all come back. Let me get situated. I'm gonna go to this bathroom. Make sure I got all my stuff here. Yeah, I got everything. But yeah, y'all, I say, when I first had came to YouTube, you know, I was watching everybody on YouTube, y'all. If I miss anybody, y'all, blame it on my head, not my heart. I said, Carla, you know, it's true reading them tarot cards and casting spell in her mom. Child, she better sit down with that shit. That Bible halfway while she crazy now. So that's when no put them out because she was on her vegan era. Mom went and brought grind beef. You know, and the thing about that Beans mom, it is just a fact of want to disrespect somebody. It was probably not just the fact she probably didn't give a damn what they ate. She just don't eat it. You know what I'm saying? But some people will intentionally do shit to ruffle your feathers. If you say, okay, you can, I don't mind you smoking, but you just can't smoke in my house. Okay, then you look around and you got a bitch that just don't give a fuck and they just light up in your house. I smoke in my house, but this is my house. If I come to your house, I go out the motherfucking door. But you look over there and the bitch just don't lit up. Shit like that. She's that type of bitch. Anything to combat what your rules are or to disrespect your rules, she's just that type. Roz is just like that. Roz is a bitch. Roz is an evil bitch. Roz is an evil bitch, and she's got a takeover spirit. She want to run your shit. You know what I'm saying? And you want to try to run this girl. You ain't never been half of a goddamn mama to them, no way. But now, for some reason, that they're older and they're okay. They ain't in trouble and stuff like that. But now, you feel that you can just motherfucking trample over them and their boundaries and stuff like that. And it don't work like that. It doesn't work that way. But she that type of bitch. She the type of bitch. That's why she got put out. You remember Marjorie, they put her ass the fuck out. When she had to go up there and when she had to get one of them aunties or somebody to send her some money to get a fucking room. Because she told her don't bring no goddamn man to her fucking house. And you brought a man to her house. Where you folks sleep at? Not in here. You see what I'm saying? And but you done took this motherfucker to somebody's house. Miss Walker, who that? Oh damn, Mr. Walker sent one gift, one Kendra's Corner gift. Well, thank you, honey, and bless your sweetheart. Thank you, Mr. Walker. But yeah, you done took this goddamn man to somebody goddamn house. Where Kimberly at? What that bitch don't say it? Kimberly, who you is, bitch? Where she at? Oh, I thought I had to read that bullshit. Say, honey, where are you from? But your English is terrible. On the top of that, cursing is even worse. I'm not here to judge, but try to upgrade your English skills at a Queen Real class shows. Okay, baby, well, you go on back to your goddamn class. There where you go, bitch. Honey. Cause my major, honey, I major in academic and I got academic unrolled in English motherfucking writing. So now I come on here and talk like I want to talk. But bitch, I can write you any goddamn dissertation or motherfucking paper or report or any goddamn thing properly. I can do that, bitch. But see, we ain't getting graded for our grammar over here. So I can talk like I want to goddamn talk, bitch. But don't let this talking fool you, bitch. I'm a highly educated motherfucker. Oh, stupid ass son of a bitch. Hey, Greta, baby. How you doing, girl? Yeah, that child. Don't let the damn country talk fool you, honey. I'm a smart bitch. I'm finna tell y'all. It was something I'm finna tell y'all. And I had to get that old hoe out of him. That bitch crazy. I'm trying about. It was something I'm finna tell y'all. Anyway, it'll come back to me, honey. But these bitches, I don't know why they running behind me like that right there. But they might well stop running behind me, honey. Thank you, Mr. Walker, for the super chat. Thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart. Who got a baby bump? Child, I know I'm just fat over here. I don't know you ain't talking about. I ain't got no goddamn baby bump. Who got a baby bump? And goodbye. These chicken wings and goddamn ribs and neck bones and turkey necks and shit. Ooh, shit, I need to go. What time it is? It's too late now. I'm about to eat something now. I just ate some chili, but I gotta go grocery shopping. Who got a damn baby bump? Y'all always be on that bullshit. Y'all always be on that bullshit. A damn baby bump. Ain't no bumping around this bitch. I ain't gonna bump no more with that big fat woman. I ain't gonna bump no more with that big fat woman. I wonder what that song was about when he said that, y'all. Did that big fat woman knock him down when he bumped with her, or did he get a pregnant? What they have? I ain't gonna bump no more with that big fat woman. I ain't gonna bump no more with that big fat woman. What that would be about, y'all? God damn. Hey, Cassandra, baby, how are you? They be over here with that mess. But it was something I'm gonna tell y'all. But like I said about that lady, y'all, that one lady, Ross, you, Day Day, they say Imagine, they say y'all email people. But I had told y'all that when you brought Fifi out here to do all this stuff, right? Oh, she wore him out. Oh, okay. That's why she ain't gonna bump no more with her. All right, then. She got the best of his ass. But I had told them, y'all, and y'all heard me tell them. I knew Ross sent Fifi. Ross don't know how to handle the computer and all the transmission of the information. So they sent my information, which was the wrong information, to Fifi, right? So when I was on the live last night, and I just wanted to confirm, I wanted to hear it out her own motherfucking mouth, and she didn't hesitate when I said, well, I never knew who you were until I got a fucking email, a screenshot of Kendra. They got this lady got your address out there, and I'm like, who the fuck is that person? So I had to go find the bitch. I swear to God, I ain't know who the fuck she was. But you know, your people look out for you, and I appreciate that. You know, I went and looked. I said, but goddamn, she had me and Renee on the same little clip, right? So I nuts up. Cause it ain't mine, it's my house number, but it's not my house, my neighbor house. So now I'm spazzing the fuck out, y'all. I'm spazzing the fuck out. I'm like, who in the fuck are these people? But I already knew where it was coming from, right? So now that they done fell out, and I already told them when they fall out, I said, she's Roz, you trying to disassociate yourself with that woman. It's not going to work. And then all this started when 74 went to tearing their asses up with that motherfucking paperwork. So now the bitch done got scared. She want to be the one, Rob want to be the one call the police on folks. But she don't want to have to deal with the police when they're involved in her bullshit. So I already knew she was going to try to throw the girl away. You know what I'm saying? So that's when I really started running my motherfucking mouth. Like Fifi, and letting Rob know, we know that you associated with this lady. And she said, Fifi said, I would never work for nobody like you no more. But when I said that night, and she over there talking about she worked for me. She do work for you, bitch. She did work for you, bitch. But now that the law involved, you want to try to throw her away. No. No, one hand, all hands, bitch. Alice said, you called it too. Yes. One hand, all hand, bitch. You ain't even setting that aside for if that girl got jammed up for you to be able to goddamn underhand, you know, like kind of like on slide, help her. You ain't nothing. You ain't intend to help her. But I had already told y'all, you don't know what's in somebody's medical paperwork. Do y'all not see how Fifi carry on? You ain't gonna tell me Fifi ain't got no screw missing now. And it's probably medically documented. And she kept saying on her live yesterday, that's why I ain't gonna lie yesterday, y'all. I had to catch up on all this stuff. I had to listen about what was concerning me, right? She kept saying, and y'all influenced me. Uh-huh. And you influenced me. And you influenced me. It kept saying, you influenced me. So the other morning, Rod's gonna say, she felt like she was being set up. Yeah, you being set up by Fifi. But it came from reading 74 and all the motherfuckers she done doxed and called CPS. What the hell we look like working with a bitch like that? And you done put these crackers on her. What the hell? Who in the fuck? This real deal shit. When CPS at your goddamn door, how in the fuck you gonna work with now, bitch? You brought that girl over here to us, but you don't know who the fuck brought Fifi to you, Roz and Day Day, since y'all think y'all so smart with y'all icebox and having and Brazil wearing ass bitches. You don't know who the fuck brought Fifi to y'all. But y'all brought Fifi to us, bitches. That what you get. I told you she was gonna eat y'all motherfucking asses alive. I had already told you that, bitch. When she go down, you going down too, Ross. Didn't I tell you that? Did you not hear Fifi yourself? I ain't going down by my goddamn self. Did you not hear her? I ain't going down by my goddamn self, and she's not. She's not. You done sent all these emails to this girl with our shit in it. Ross, why you want to know about us so bad? What is it, honey? What is it? You want to know how to be a good person, but you refuse to change. You just a evil, you just a serpent bitch. Everybody got some bad ways and flaws and stuff, but see, no. It's a difference in having some fucked up ways and being a goddamn serpent. You a fucking serpent, bitch. We don't play with snakes. Everything is Rita's fault. Let her tell it. She's obsessed with Sharita. Now it's 74. She's secretly obsessed with me. She's obsessed with Trees. She's obsessed with Miss Carver. Who else? It's the baddest obsession. I'm telling you, if she could have her way, she would have been attacked Peach McIntyre. But see, the bitch scared. That bitch no Peach will light your ass up, bitch. It won't be no more Raw Squad, no more purple people, no more nothing. See, Peach know how to do. She wanted to so bad. That's why she called her Peachy. She will not say Peach McIntyre. She called her Peachy. I know you scared of her, bitch. And you better be. Yeah. It's a lot of us she's scared of. But she mainly really try to go deep with the people that done had connection with her. You know what I'm saying? Like we done fell out or whatever. And she know this or that. She kind of done learned your heart. Well, bitch, you don't know my heart. Bitch. Bitch, you don't know nothing about my heart, bitch. The only way you know what my voice sound like is on this goddamn app right here, bitch. I ain't never been in your goddamn ear, bitch. She tried to take what she know about you and use it against you. She's a conniving ass bitch. You better get out of here with your cash out. I don't even ask my folk for cash out, bitch. You can get right on out of here. You ain't heard me asking for a goddamn thing. I know you ain't in here asking them for shit. Yeah, y'all. But that lady, that other lady, that came from her. Hey, kid, love, sweetheart, how are you, honey? That other lady, that Tasha T lady. Baby, I need you to just stop. I need you to understand that I'm not having no dealings with you. And I need you to stop going to people's channels. I need you to stop inboxing people. I need you to stop saying stuff to me when you see me in other people's chat. Because, baby girl, I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. So go back to Roz. Put your purple heart back on the end of your name. And leave me the fuck alone and stop calling my goddamn name. Wherever the fuck you going. I don't fucking know you. Why you keep doing that shit? You giving weirdo fucking vibes for real. Who am I talking about? I just called her name. This Tasha T person. and Roz and Day Day and Judge Fifi and goddamn Marjanae ain't did nothing to me. But Marjanae the brain. But Marjanae ain't did nothing to me. But Day Day and Roz and Judge Fifi and Tasha goddamn T. Marjanae is the damn voice of reasoning when it comes to them slow motherfuckers. For real. Now she do her whatever she do, but she ain't did a goddamn thing to me. But them goddamn motherfucker there. I might need to tell Marjanae on their ass. Marjanae, get them. They leave me alone. God damn. That might need I need to tell. Now, that's a plan. I might need to tell Marjanae, tell them leave me alone. If I don't fool with your mama, I don't. But Marjanae, I don't bother them, and they just will not leave me alone. And Marjanae gonna beat y'all asses. Cause that's why y'all don't know how to act. Cause she all y'all fucking mama. Mm-hmm. Got all these goddamn folk running behind me and shit. The hell they won't, y'all. But that lady, she keep on. Tasha T, she keep on. Shema, hey Kendra. I don't say that. Everybody else speaking, I speak to them. Hey Kendra. But you took the purple heart off your name. I already told you. I done spotted you, baby. I got you pegged. I already know who you is. You lied to me when I asked you where you came from. And then I go over there to her channel and you a fucking moderator. What are you lying for? Why are you lying? If you could have just said, yeah, you know what I'm saying, I'm Raw Squad, you know what I'm saying, but I ain't got no dog in this fight or nothing like that. You know, I just go where I want to go and stuff like that. You know, I just want to hang out with y'all or whatever. I would have been cool with that. That lady lied about when she came in with that purple heart, and I told everybody about that. So then, she lied. And she went over there. When I went over there and seen, I said, I know I seen that lady in her fucking chat as a moderator, I swear. So I had to make sure now, because when I'm wrong, I say, okay, baby, I understood you to be somebody else, okay? Yeah, she behind it too. She behind it too, Alex. She is. But I can say, Day Day don't call my name. Roz don't call my name. Marjanae never has. She never has. And I ain't did shit to them. For them to be calling my goddamn name. For situation arise, okay, we have conversations about stuff that happen, but I ain't had no goddamn fallout with them motherfuckers. I don't fuck with them. And I don't want them over them. You know? But them two call my name. And then they been talking about me in the background, talking about they gonna, cause my numbers are growing, they were gonna start atting me and shit. At me if you want to, bitch. At me if you want to, bitch. You gonna see a whole nother ball game. So do you ever plan to get any Mars? Why? What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Miss Patricia Collins. What moderators got to do with anything that we talking about? See, that's what make people watch it. You want a goddamn key to one of my doors in my house. Hey, what for? See what I'm saying? That y'all be coming up with them strange ass questions like that and stuff like that. I told y'all now. No. Start at me. The real smile. Who that is? Oh, Teresa Smile. I see is have one for the YouTube baby. Oh yeah, what did they have to do with anything? Whether I plan on having moderators or not. I don't feel a need to have them. All this shit that going on, it ain't even going on my page. They coming to my damn door. They trying to see where I live at. You ain't got them thing to do with this page. As the Twitter said, all of them is behind. And there's yeah. I just tell on them. See, I guarantee you now, I ain't going behind. I ain't going down by my goddamn self. And I'm telling you now, I'm calling Gary. She said it again, that I'm calling Gary. I am gonna call Gary. So she finna call Gary on y'all motherfucker ass. Honey. But she said Day Day sent her my information. Day, what do you need to know about me that you got to dig up like that? I can put my own shit online. What you need to know? What you so intrigued about, honey? Said Maya, right? We know it. What Maya said? I ain't block her, dealer. Oh, you said Myra. Said how? But you understand what I'm saying, y'all? These some weird bitches. Social media done got them crazy. Oh, you said, oh, we meant to say Myra. But yeah, Day, what you so concerned about me for, baby? You need to be somewhere, I'm telling you, getting put in the motherfucking book. While you sitting up here worried about me, child. I'm too old, honey. Patricia. Now, your first word, relax, make me not want to read nothing else you said. I don't like calm down, and I don't like relax. So now, I'm going to read your comment, and I pray to God I don't have to cuss you out. I can't stand. I'm a grown-ass motherfucking woman. If I want to relax, I relax. If I need to calm down, I only calm down when I want to. But the fact that you said relax instantly pissed me off. I'm just going to be honest. I'm just going to be honest. That one word, relax. I was just asking a question about Mars. I was just asking a question because you mentioned something about Mars. I ain't mentioned nothing about not having no Mars on my channel. You ain't heard me mention nothing about no Mars on my channel. Having no Mars on my channel. Everybody that been over here know what I say about having Mars, y'all. Everybody that know, when they ask me about these moderators, what do I tell y'all? I don't need no moderator. So I think she did this before. Not sure though. She didn't answer me. Said, Patricia, you are a distraction. Said, you can't read. Girl, fuck you. Girl, fuck you. Get out of here. And go tell any motherfucking body before I block you. Go tell any motherfucking body that all I asked her was about Mars. And she said, well, what the fuck? What you thought I was going to let you be a moderator? Who are you? What is your name other than Patricia Collins? Because you two got the names fucked up. But it ain't going to matter. Because if you been here, Patricia, you already know what I have said about moderators. But see, y'all think y'all going to goddamn come over this bitch and say what you want to say. I got to be a certain way because I'm on camera. No, the fuck I don't. I be the fucking way I am. This is the way I am, y'all. So, everybody that know what I already said. But we wasn't talking about no moderators, so what the fuck? And then you say I can't read. I'm going to let you stay, Patricia. I'm going to let you stay. Because I think I'm going to have to get hope to your motherfucking ass in a few goddamn minutes. I'm going to pop this other buzz ball, and I'm going to come back and cuss your ass the fuck out. I'm going to cuss. You don't need to know where I'm from, goddamn it. You don't need to know where. I'm finna come cuss you back out. I'm finna cuss you back out, Patricia, because you want some smoke. I'm finna cuss you back out. Because I done told y'all. Y'all see her not, Jersey girl. And I'm finna get her. I'm finna smoke my goddamn cigarette. And I'm finna get you, Patricia, because I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to. But you might as well come on back over here. No, hell no. Because who in the fuck you think you is? Let me light my goddamn cigarette. Patricia, come here, honey. Come on back down here. I thought you wanted the argue. God damn it. Talk about motherfucker can't read, because I ain't studying what you talking about. Just 'cause I ain't done what the I read what the fuck you said. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. You must thought you were gonna be a moderator on my goddamn channel. Where you at? Bring your son bitch ass back here. God damn it. Bring your son bitch ass right. I told y'all when I get this goddamn buzz ball, I'm gonna get me some asses tonight. Come here, goddamn it, Patricia. Bring your funky ass right on back over here, goddamn it. Want to talk some goddamn shit and run. You don't run your goddamn ass nowhere. Bring your ass right back over here. Talking about you can't goddamn read. Yeah, I'm Patricia. Patricia, where you at? Patricia Collins. Now you got me hollering and screaming. Come here. I'm off tonight and stuff. I got to go to work tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Patricia, bring your funky ass out, goddamn it. You want to start, goddamn it. You wanted to start. You want somebody to argue with. Goddamn it, let's argue. Bring your funky ass here, Patricia. Y'all so fucking crazy. Y'all wanna let me be serious for that? Y'all so goddamn we go about saying, oh, you didn't finish read. You didn't finish read the city. What city? Fuck her. Fuck her. Talking about some goddamn relax. Bitch, you go relax. I done told you I don't like no goddamn calm down or none of that shit. That made me amp up more. You don't tell me to calm down, baby. Just say let go. Let go, honey. Don't tell me don't worry about this. You all them calm down words. Ooh, child. When you talking to somebody with a goddamn temper, you got to stay away from words like that. You got to say words like, oh, the sandwich. Let's go get a sandwich. Fuck them. Let's. They got food over here. They got shrimp and crab legs and stuff like that. That's the only thing. Cause other than that, I be zonked in on them bitches. I get that black dog syndrome, like my dad had said. You got the goddamn black dog syndrome. I got it, daddy, and I don't see nothing but them. Get that goddamn. I got that black dog syndrome on goddamn Patricia ass. Patricia, I ain't gonna block your ass tonight. Don't hit me and ran, little weak ass. don't goddamn, don't hit me and ran. Bring your ass here so I can goddamn light your ass up. April, where April at? April, Patricia don't hit me and ran, good. You see it on that road. Bring that bitch back up here. She gonna learn to goddamn start hitting folks and running. Hey, bro, you see her. Get that bitch. Bring her here. Cause she know better than this. I'll go here throwing shit. Hey, privy things. How are you, babe? Hey, bro, you see her. I'm tired of these bitches. I am tired of these bitches. They can't wait to get jumped on. All praise to the Most High for me. That's Nicole Lane. How you doing, baby? Kima Sanders. Where she at? Y'all see her. Run her ass back up this way. She done ran down that road and left her damn shoes. Bring your ass in, bitch. I always want to talk shit. And goddamn, probably sitting in the bushes. Now you got anxiety. Because you don't know what she gonna say. You know you can't handle this shit. Say your son bitch ass I'm over here. God damn it. It's hard to hear a bitch talk about you now. I'm telling you, that anybody. You click on a live and a bitch talking about you, you be like, what? Who this here? So now, Patricia, I know you gonna be feeling bad tomorrow, this morning sometime. Oh, she was just talking about me over there. Yeah, because you should have brought your bitch ass over here and hit me and ran and left your goddamn shoe, bitch. We don't play that shit. Now, I'm gonna tell Marjanae on Raws and them. That's what I'm tell her. Don't worry about it, baby. I've seen some good vegan food and stuff like that. You need to get your mama them. Don't worry, I got the plug on everything. You need to get your mama them. You need to get them, Marjane. I'm gonna tell on them. I got to tell Marjane. Cause y'all be doing a lot of stuff Marjane really don't be knowing about. She be trying to go on her little candle burning journeys, and she be trying to escape the demonic stuff and shit like that. But you know you be needing a little few dollars. You know, she'll do her little line and stuff like that. But they be going above and beyond with they shit. Cause they fuck up every little few dollars they get. She said they eat DoorDash too goddamn much. They let her know that, you know, she was letting her know that they mismanaged money. And you already getting Section 8 and food stamp. So it really ain't no need for all this DoorDash and shit. You know what I'm saying? Said, no, like the spit on this side. She better keep her goddamn spit in her goddamn mouth. If she want to know goddamn what crazy is. And you need your goddamn mouth, I'm sure. Goddamn it. And you shit. You spit you goddamn want to goddamn it. Shit. But honey, she'll put them in their place. I don't want to be bothered with her. I need to tell her on them. Get your goddamn folk. I ain't even be bothered with none of them son bitches. And not a damn one on. And Shawaba, you better get up out of here. Shawaba, get up out of here. She better keep that goddamn spit in her motherfucking mouth. And she will you ever seen goddamn crazy bitch, you ever spit on me, bitch, you want to be a deceased bitch. That's one of the most disgusting things, bitch. I lose my goddamn mind. Spit on me, bitch. Spit at me, bitch. And see what you fucking get. That goddamn spit ain't even got to hit me, bitch. You spit at me and see what the fuck you get. I swear for law. Girl, if it be polices every motherfucking well. And that shit, that bitch spit at me. I promise you, you can't fuck with everybody with that kind of shit. They need to go get some groceries. But that's what you were telling them. They were spending too much goddamn money on DoorDash and stuff. And wasn't bathing enough. And shit like that. Tell that son, they so scared of her. I don't like that with him. Cause he a man. I don't like that with him. She can get him. That bitch better not. That bitch ain't gonna. That bitch knows not to spit on nobody. And you say that you can say a lot of things with your mouth. That bitch know not to spit on nobody. That bitch know not to spit on nobody. You gonna be unalive some goddamn body. You spit on some motherfucking body, bitch. I heard they ain't like the bays and stuff. That's why they ain't like Renee. Renee had them videos going out there, beat Renee Productions on it. Renee put them goddamn videos out here, child, Lord have mercy. And I could really, through her videos, like, kind of see. Because they had already described it. About how the situation was and what they be doing and stuff. You know, they did it themselves. The two daughters, Day and Marjane, came out here and told Ross was the welfare queen and Section 8 queen and all this other stuff and how, you know, manipulative she is and how combative she is. And you know, Juju got a problem and he be beating on women and beating on them. And, you know, they told all that. So, now, goddamn, ain't nobody lying on them. If it's a lie, they goddamn told it. If it's a lie, they got them told it. And I wouldn't be talking about you bitches if y'all bitches that have me motherfucking doxed. Alright? So when I get tired, and this is not going to be no back and forth. No. I'm just saying what the fuck I want to say tonight. Because you're not going to tarnish my motherfucking channel with this motherfucking shit. So Kendra, do you remember that live when No told us that she wouldn't spit on no us? She won't spit on no goddamn us. I put my goddamn life down on it. Marjane will not spit on us. She will not. Unless she desperate. She will not spit on us. And that's on everything I motherfucking love. I wouldn't stop until the bitch stopped breathing. If you spit on me, you disgusting ass bitch. I would not stop until that bitch stopped breathing. You will never spit on no goddamn body else. And I promise to God, bitch, I don't like a bitch touching me. So I know goddamn well you ain't spit on me, bitch. Uh-uh. I ain't got no mind. I ain't got no mind. I ain't got no mind. Y'all remember that song? I ain't got no mind. Girl, spit on me. You do not want your fucking life. Because, bitch, I swear you tried to kill me. Bitch, you could have AIDS or anything. It's just disgusting coming out your fucking mouth. And I try to split that bitch mouth with a blade. Y'all, I swear to God, I ain't got no mind. I wouldn't either. All praise to the Most High. You not gonna spit on me, bitch. And bitch. I wouldn't even, if I was standing in your presence and you said that you would spit on me, we finna tear shit up. Yes. I ain't got no mind. You can say all the things you want to do. Don't put no threat on me ever in the presence of me. Mm-mm. Bitch, I spit on you. First of all, I don't like that bitch stuff. But I can climb across it. You know what I'm saying? When we go talking about I do this and do that, when you finna have to show me. But bitch, I bet you won't spit on me. I would, all this shit will be cut back to your motherfucking ears, bitch. Your motherfucking mouth will be gapped onto your fucking ears, bitch. You spit on me if you fucking want to, bitch. Spit on me, bitch. Spit on me, bitch. This motherfucking lady, that same lady that when my baby, when I was in the parenting program, and when I told you I used to take my baby to school with me, I didn't like the teacher that had my baby. You know, she was over the parenting program and stuff like that. She was over the nursery. And I didn't like the lady because my aunt was dating her brother at the time, right? He used to beat my aunt. That's the one I told y'all we whooped his ass. Me and my aunt daughter whooped his ass, right? So I already didn't like the lady. This happened before we whooped his ass, right? So, after this part. So, she got my baby, and she don't like my aunt. And I'm not really knowing that the hate is this real. But, bitch, I don't give a fuck what it is. If you want your life, bitch, you better get the fuck away from me and get the fuck away from my baby. Because I swear to God, like, I ain't got no mind when it comes to stuff like that, right? So, I was telling y'all, I was in the class. That was one of the classes we had to take every motherfucking day, right? You got a child in there, that was one of your electives. You had to go in there, learn how to be parents, take care of other people's children as well as your own, this and third. But every time we changed class in the middle of the morning, they kept saying, your baby down there just crying. And she keep telling us not to pick your baby up. I say, what? She said, yeah, I just had that class, and she told us not to pick your baby up. And he was just crying. I say, for real. So we trying class. Outside in that motherfucker, I can't sit still. So I'm asking the teacher, I said, I said, y'all hear baby crying? And they kept saying, no, and it was right across the street, across the hall from us. I said, Because see, I started not to go to the class, but I had to go on and drop my shit off. I got to go and see what's going on with my goddamn baby. You know what I'm saying? So I asked the teacher. I said, Miss Sims, can I go over here? I said, I hear my baby howling and crying. Can I go to? She said, no. I said, I be goddamn that so, and I dropped my books and that book bag, and I left out that goddamn door, and I went over there. I peeped in the goddamn window, my baby in the swing just a hollering, y'all. Just a hollering. I had a crybaby, yes I did. But when I got my baby out that swing, y'all, his diaper was 3 times the size a diaper supposed to be. He just a pissy and just hollering. When she saw me, she saw a ghost. I got my baby. I chained my baby. I cleaned my baby. I calmed my baby down. I had my baby to one of my classmates that was in the class at the time. I said, hold my baby, because I'm finna get this bitch. I'm finna get this bitch. She was like, don't do that. I said, I'm finna get this bitch. Tiz, hold my baby. She had my baby, and I chased that bitch all over that goddamn. That lady left out the classroom. I chased that bitch all the way down the fucking hall, and she went in another classroom and locked the fucking. They called the police on me. I know you did. I ain't got no mind, bitch. You think you gonna fuck up my child? Who? Ain't finna, bitch, I will unalive you. I swear to God. Like, on God. Hate will raise up in me with stuff like that, and I won't stop, bitch, until you stop moving. That's why I don't like to be bothered with bitches. I don't. Or niggas, for that matter. No, I like to be to myself. Because I already know I ain't got no mind when stuff like that happen. So I done chase this bitch. They got the sheriff up there. All that shit. I don't give a damn. Because that lady, that clean that swing set. Because she had my baby saturated over there. But my aunt was going with her brother. Right? So years after that passed, now the bitch scared of me. Because I done ran this hoe. I done ran this hoe for dear life. So the hoe scared of me, right? And she still don't like my auntie. The bitch had her goddamn, some had don't happen to her. I think her husband had to jumped on her and whooped her and whatever. But her husband was always real nice to my auntie. She took that as my auntie wanted him or he wanted my auntie. So my auntie walking past their house one day, and she meets my auntie on the sidewalk. But keep in mind, she got her mouth wired up. Something don't happen. I don't know if he beat her like that. Somehow, and her mouth was wired up. But she go out there to confront my auntie by this man. Now keep in mind, my aunt going with her brother that beating the hell out of my auntie and all this and shit. So she out there on the sidewalk when my aunt get in front of their house. She want to go out there and call herself attacking my auntie. And while she was talking to my auntie, she spit like a fucking snake through her mouth was wired up, so she couldn't open her mouth to spit. But that nasty bitch, she slithered that motherfucking spit in my auntie face. And the next night, that's when we beat the fuck out her brother. We couldn't catch her. But that next night, her brother got it for him and for her. Me and her daughter whooped that nigga ass. And you tell your goddamn sister bitch to mind her motherfucking business, bitch. And that time she want to spit on somebody, bitch, either she gonna be unalive or your motherfucking ass. But we like to she spit through them goddamn, them wires. They had wired her mouth up. And she spit through her teeth in my auntie face. I said, I killed that bitch. I ain't lying. You don't want to fuck with no bitch like me with no shit like that. No. It be like me, I'm real particular what a bitch say to me. Like, let alone what you fucking do to me, y'all. I don't claim to be bad or nothing like that. I just ain't got no mind when it comes to stuff like that. And y'all, I'm telling you the honest God truth. I got a temper out this fucking world. I got a temper out this fucking world. And my mama got it and my daddy got it. So both of my parents are like that. So I really got, my grandmama was like that. Like, my aunts are like that. I ain't got no fucking mind when it comes to shit that people say to me, let alone what the fuck you do to me, right? So the other day, yesterday, up here in this motherfucking store, you know what I'm saying? This ain't no job for me, y'all. This just something for me to do to get back to moving around. I don't give a fuck about no shit like this. This way out of, come on now, come on. I'm just doing this, right? So I'm up there, and the bitch is jealous, y'all. The bitch, she want big titties. She jealous of the black and the Hispanic women that come in the damn stuff. She jealous of American women. Just put it like that. Right? And So, and I really I didn't notice it when I was just going in there after, on my days coming from my old job that I had. But I couldn't pick up on it. But since I've been working there with her, I'm like, this little bitch right here, I'm going to end up slanging this bitch. Because I don't play with bitches, y'all. I don't. I don't. And I see you like you trying to be messy and stuff like that. Girl, you better get out my goddamn face. You got to do this. You this man work slave. I don't have to do this. I do not have to do this at all. You know what I'm saying? And this little bitch is starting to irritate the fuck out of me. Like, for real. And so, goddamn, what the hell I'm telling y'all about this bitch? She really starting to get under my goddamn skin, y'all. Damn what I can tell y'all about this bitch up here. I ain't lying now. Oh, it ain't her. It the goddamn owner. Now, he got them working goddamn 7 days a motherfucking week. Holidays, them two. Her and wife. 7 days a week. Yeah, but you like the job. Fuck that job. Fuck that job. Fuck that job. I work for money, not for goddamn nothing else. And but goddamn, and the money already ain't there. Damn, you finna get on my goddamn nerve, honey. No, we don't do that now. Fuck that job. Let them son bitches learn how to cook that little shit. It ain't shit to cook. But hell, it ain't no goddamn money. It was just to get me back in the flow of getting up and going and moving around every day. I ain't studying that shit up there. There ain't no fucking money. Now you talking to a goddamn hustler now, shit. Goddamn, that's all. But this son of a bitch, the owner, he already cheaper than a motherfucker. Don't want to pay you shit. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't, like I said, hell, it ain't really much to do. But we American people, we got to be paid for our goods and services. It's just that what it is now. You from India, well, y'all got all the other rules. I don't give a damn. You right up the street from my house. Now you got to pay me a little more money to live around, right? But yesterday, and I don't work but a few hours, but I don't give a damn about all that. I ain't finna be doing that but for a few hot seconds, and that's just all to it now, because they get on my goddamn nerve. I don't want to work like that no more. With people, you know, like that. With nobody. I got to find my own thing to do because this ain't gonna work, y'all. It's not gonna work. I have changed. I don't like people like that. Not in where my money come from. You know what I'm saying? Say, Kendra, does she watch your channel? I don't give a goddamn what she goddamn watch. You think I give a fuck? Go. Privy, I know you didn't ask that. I ain't filled out no application. I get paid under the goddamn table. Honey, do you think for 1 minute I give a goddamn hell about a damn thing? No. I ain't on no folk goddamn good. Y'all, I ain't never been job scared. Shit. The hell I give a fuck about them watching some. Shit. Oh, stop. Hell. Some days I be finna call them and tell them, you know what, I ain't gonna be able to do this no more. It boring. It's why you focus on negative comment? Look, don't come in here with that. Don't come in here with that. Say, I know your YouTube channel is going to blow up and go viral. It need to. And then we can go somewhere and go viral. I don't got time to be fooling with these people with that. That's some teenage shit that I'm doing. Child, I've been in the corporate America for goddamn 25 plus years. This last job was 25 years. Hell, I done did so many things before that. Think I'm worried about cooking a goddamn pizza for 4 hours a day and some chicken wing. And I don't work on Sunday. Hell no. That's a day of rest and praise the Lord. Wouldn't give a goddamn what they were talking about. Shit. Some days I'd be like, I just need to go and go home. Cause That just ain't membership badges are available. It is not required. However, if you are interested, you can obtain a badge by hitting the join button or the $sign. It's appreciated by Kendra. Thank you. And it is Alex. And thank you, sweetheart. Honey, yeah. Don't never let nobody goddamn shortchange you on who the fuck you is now. Not saying you know been nobody. To do money is money. This is just a few dollars to get me through the week and stuff like that right there. But now I be goddamn if a bitch gonna scare me on Android, yeah, I do this job don't do me. Find some goddamn body else to do it, and I go do something else, you know? And it is the way it is. But now, goddamn, this motherfucker gonna come in now yesterday, and her jealous ass back there. I'm starting to where I don't get where I don't like her. And see, I had already prayed about that, Lord. I was like, cause I thought it was just gonna be me and her husband running that part, and I'm over here in this part. They wouldn't bother you. You know what I'm saying? It's bitches. It's bitches. So he said it's gonna be you and her, and I said, oh Lord, I don't know. Cause you know how bitches is now. You know how bitches is. So here we go. God, I'm finna get you out of here, cause I'm tired of your ass. Whoever the fuck you is, you typing too much. But here he go. I had already took my trash out. My trash. It ain't much, because here, it's just a couple of little plastic and stuff, but I like my shit to get out of there, because I don't want to see then start crawling around in there. Right? So, I always keep my shit dumped. And then, like I said, it ain't much. So, I asked her, I say, because she got to stay at the register, because them folk be coming in like a motherfucker on her side. But my food, I got a holding area. So when my shit load, I can do other stuff, help her do stuff. Instead of just sit there and wait on somebody to buy food, I can help her do stuff on the store side, And that's what I do, y'all. But so I asked her, you got some trash you need to take out? She said no. So did the other day. So yesterday I said, well, I'm going to take the trash out. You got anything you want me to take out? She said no. She done took her foot and mashed the trash down in the can she got back there. And I said, well, I can take it out. She said, no, it's good. So the owner get there, right? Now, he got his two regular slaves that work there. They eat them two Indians, right? But so now you got to keep in mind, this is the United States of America, motherfucker. And you have to talk to us in a different motherfucking tone, bitch, at all times, right? It's just the way it is. You on our soil, goddamn it. Don't get beside your goddamn self, bitch. So he went to talking in their language, talking to her. Now you know English and you know your language. She on this side of me. I'm in the middle of them. He over here, she over here. And he looking at this trash can. But he talking to her. So I'm thinking he telling her that she need to take her trash out. But he saying something to her, but he looking at me while he talking to her. So I said, is he talking to me or is he talking to you? I said, who you talking to? You talking to? So now I'm confused. Cause you looking at this goddamn trash can. See, I'm telling you now. Baby, let me tell you something. If there's nothing under the sun piss me off, that shit pissed me the fuck off. I started to lead in. I swear to God. I said, Kendra, you got to calm down. You can't be so mean like that. When that bitch looked at that trash can and was talking to this bitch and looking at me like I'm the bitch, get her to take it out. And then I said, who you talking to? I said, you talking to me or you talking to her? And he kept saying, yeah. I said, yeah, what? I said, who is he talking to? And she said, she just looked at him. So he said, yeah. I said, you talking to me? He said, yeah. We take this out. And I said, yeah, I don't mind taking it out. He talking about she tired. I don't give a damn, bitch. You ought to give her a day off, motherfucker. You work them 7 days a week, 8 hours a goddamn day, and flip-flopping and flip-flopping and flip-flopping. But I be goddamn, I came to cook, bitch. My trash took out over here. That's the stove side. Now, I'm not how to do a goddamn thing. See, now, I just volunteer. If my cooking side slow, I help. It's boring. It's boring. I'm a moving a goddamn shaker. I'm used to running a multi-million-dollar goddamn shipping department, bitch. This shit is boring. Swear to God. Every day I'm like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm not going to keep doing that either. I get that shit about the next 2 weeks. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Well, yeah, I think it is because they are his slaves. He has them housing and all of that. But that bitch looked at that goddamn trash can. You talking to her instead of asking me, do you mind taking the trash out? Because she tired. You know what I'm saying? I know she works 7 days a week. But I already asked the bitch when I'm going out there, and then in the bitch, but lottery tickets. But the sorry bitch don't want to go look for no trash can, no trash bag to go in the trash can. So she'll push the trash down instead of let me take it out while I'm going and getting another bag. Translations on your phone. What nationality are they? They Indians. Said, no, you don't take their trash out. They list getting too long. But I be sitting down for hours some days and don't do shit. That little stuff, it ain't even like that. It ain't like that. But it's just like this little boring shit. I guess it depends on what you come from. This is the boringest fucking shit. I'm used to trucks backing up the docks at a time. You got 26 pallets going on this bitch. You got a show going on this bitch. You got to do this, you got to do that. Then shit to separate the show, and then you got to add these. I'm used to all that shit, y'all. Not no goddamn slices of fucking pizza. Girl, bye. That little bullshit. No. I'm not finna be doing that, y'all. I'm not. But it was just something to get me out of my depression from being separated from my career. It just got me back up and moving and stuff like that. That shit ain't me, y'all. I'm a fucking boss, baby. That little shit right there, but that motherfucker looked at that trash can. And to my, it was like they were talking about me over my head. And I said, who is he? Who are you talking to? Because both of us are over in this direction, but you're speaking in your language. You know? They treat women like dog. He won't treat this goddamn woman like no dog. Goodbye. Get them keys and walk the fuck out that bitch with a pizza in the oven. You better get that bitch or they're gonna burn up. Try to help out and get screwed for the trouble. Child, nah, I don't work that long in no damn store. Nah, I don't work but 4 hours a day, child, and I be off on Sunday. Child, I just came from corporate America where I had all the benefits, child. Every holiday paid, a goddamn benefits, everything. No. I ain't doing all that. Something. Not that you're too good to do them, but when the Lord has elevated you from certain things in life, you don't ever get so desperate that you just go to grabbing for anything. You know what I'm saying? You got to be mindful of that because the Lord is still good all the time. I just don't even see myself like going back into the workforce like I just left out of. They traumatized my mind. I ain't with that shit, y'all. Whatever I do, it got to be on my own terms. I'm thinking about going back into being an independent contractor. Cause I've done that several times. I've done it with Mary Kay. I've done it with Paparazzi. I've done it with Primerica. I've done it with who else? My Econ. I've done it with a lot of, I'm just not that regular woman like that. Like I'm just different, y'all. Like I've been working and like in my career, I've been in sales forever. I can sell the drawers off your ass and let them know all we got to do is wash them. And we have this sanitizer right here that you put in after you wash and then you send it back through the rinse. And these underwear are just as good as new. I have some on myself. I bought these off of Sally. Sally was wearing these and we demonstrated how this works. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you make a lot of money. That's why they can't, I don't be shy. I gotta do something, cause I ain't gonna be stuck. I just be looking at that door at that goddamn store. I be like so ready to get out that bitch. I be so ready to get out that bitch. Keep in mind, I just came from a humongous warehouse, and this little store is like one of my damn. That store is about the size of this whole, from this wall to the next wall. Out that store. My house bigger than that store. Girl, bye. Gene, no man, no, I do not work 7 to 11. Hell no. Hell no. I work from 3 o'clock in the evening to 7 o'clock in the evening. No. I do not work them long hours in no goddamn store like that. So a boss can do anything they want. Hey man, sit down right, Cindy. Like ain't got to do all that. I know too much shit. I just need a few dollars. I ain't finna keep doing that though. No, I'm not. I ain't finna keep doing that. Cause the bitches get on my fucking nerve. Cause it ain't no goddamn, for one, it ain't no money in there. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy cooking, but that's not cooking. That's just running shit through ovens. That ain't cooking. 7-Eleven store. Oh, you talking about the store hours and stuff? Shit, I don't know what time them folk be opening up. I don't get there to 3 o'clock in the evening. I don't know what time they be getting in the morning. They do treat you with respect, but it ain't about that. It just they Indian, y'all. We just got a different way of life. They don't mistreat me. The bitch is jealous of me. Cause I'm American. It ain't that they don't mistreat me. Them bitches know I knock the hell out them and call ice on their ass. I beat your ass and then call ice, bitch. No, they don't mistreat me. They just fucking, they jealous of American people. She want titties, y'all. Yeah, it's a convenience store with a restaurant inside of it. If that's what you're asking, Gino Max. That's what that is. Yeah, she want titties. So I done ordered the tablets and stuff. I'm tired of the bitch. I'm tired of this bitch. Y'all know I've been telling y'all she want titties. I done had so many Indian men, Venus, honey, store owners. Before I even met these motherfuckers. Hell, I used to fuck the one that, Lord, I'm telling too much. But anyway, the one that just left here from this store, I used to fuck him back there in the camera room. Yeah. And took his wife shopping and to the doctor and everything. Girl, go sit your goddamn illegal ass down. Cause when I go up there, I'm gonna fuck him right back there in that room. I used to fuck him all the time in the store. He'll lock that door when I fuck him. And see, he probably done told these folk about me. You know, I ain't no telling how they be talking. You know how niggas do, they tell everything. So they probably done told in the Indian community. Yeah, I used to fuck him in shit. And he had a nice size mushroom meat to be a fucking Indian. You know, I had Indians before him. They had no dick like that. He had some dick. I used to fuck him in the same store. So I don't give a fuck what they talking about. I had all them bitches paying me some money. Or I call ice on all y'all, bitch. I'm getting like Judge Fifi now. I call ice on all y'all, bitch. Mm. I walked in that store one day. I hadn't been there in 3 days. He hollered so goddamn loud, y'all. I said, goddamn, he's scared. He said, where you been? I'm looking like, what the fuck? He had to catch himself like, goddamn. Who? For free? Girl, we don't do deals like that. I ain't selling no pussy. Now I just got, now, see, you talking on prostitute level now. Now, you talking to a whole boss right here. You know what I'm saying? My man, when I need some money, I get money from them. I got a bill due. You know, they pay them bills and stuff like that. You know, but what you talking about for free? Did just what, he married, so we had to fuck what we could fuck. It was just like having a regular affair with somebody. We used to just fuck in the store. He locked that goddamn door, and he couldn't wait to just get my ass and jack me up on that counter back there. And that was my man. So what you talking about for free? Yeah, in the store. In the store, in the back there where the cameras in stock room back there. I take my shot and go right up the street from my house. Yeah, he was just with my man. Like I needed something, I just tell him like, babe, got this, like a regular. Y'all get on my goddamn nerve. Y'all be out trying to judge a bitch. I don't give a damn. I get what the fuck I want out these motherfuckers. That's why they be fucking mad. And she know that owner wanna sniff my ass. That's why he probably been playing in her stinking ass. Cause there's a reason she getting so goddamn nervous. Hell, I'm running around money bags. Money bags stay in my goddamn face. You see what I'm saying? He might be done playing her goddamn ass. Cause there's a reason the bitch like she damn her skin was looking dry when I went up today. Hey feet, babe. The bitch skin was looking dry and everything. When I went up there today, and I said, damn. I wonder if she goddamn been playing around here nutsack and I'm in this bitch and he just stay over there by me. Cause I get that goddamn money. I don't give a fuck about nothing in this goddamn store, bitch. But honey, I know I need $35,000 a month. Or I'm gonna get Judge Fifi to tell your wife, bitch, I need $35,000 a month starting out, and then we gonna need a raise after at least about 4 to 6 months. Fifi, where you at, bitch? Let's get him. Goddamn. Where you at, bitch? Hold on, y'all. We got some money to get. Fifi, where you at, girl? Child. Fifi, where you at? Fifi. Fifi, where you at, girl? Like, they think we something to play with, bitch. And that little bitch over there said, she is getting it. She is getting it. She the store owner. Who the damn store owner? No, this a shit. No. She ain't no damn store owner. She the damn goddamn, what you call them folks? They come in on the work program and they got to work you like a dog and slave and all that. They give you somewhere to live and utility and stuff, but you got to work day in and day out and all day and every day and stuff like that, and you can't get sick and stuff like that. What that called? Send Miss Kim to know what she wants and how to get it. Hell yeah, baby. I get a little confused, discombobulated sometimes because I know so much shit. I don't be knowing which way to jump. Like, I know so much shit. But, like, which one gonna be, the most lucrative? And sometimes you can do them interchangeably or at the same time or whatever. But, like, goddamn, shit, it takes some goddamn. Shit, I'm talking about you. Who is you, Cassandra? Hey, Phoebe, did I speak to you, sweetheart? A temp worker. I don't want to work like that no more. I don't want to work at nobody's organization. Y'all, it just don't paralyze me. I know I need the money real bad. It don't paralyze me, y'all. I don't know how to. It don't make me don't give a damn. I go out there and pick up pecans and sell a goddamn bushel of them bitches every a few months or whatever and make a lot of money. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of them people jobs. I'm tired of them people jobs, y'all. Is YouTube pay Tiffany? Is YouTube paying you anything? Okay. Now I love y'all. Now indeed I do. But now, if YouTube wasn't paying me, I would have been had to go do me some. More on this, more on what I'm doing. Robert, get your goddamn ass out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Ain't nobody talking no negative. I ain't talking about you, bitch. Said Ken when I get my transplant, I'm going to get my CDLs. Oh, babe, you want to go on the road. And you can do it, sweetheart. You can definitely do it. Because they had this one company, actually it was what them folk name? They got a lot of black women drivers. The CDL drivers. It's I think they might have a program too, because I see too many African American women driving for this particular company. And I will tell you the name of that company fee. Give me a minute to think about it. But I don't want them to know where you would be potentially working at, but I find a way to reach you and let you know. But it was this one company, and it's out of Atlanta. They got a lot of black female drivers, and they all came to Clean Control. That was the corporation that I worked for, Clean Control Corporation, which is a chemical manufacturer, and we were worldwide. They still are, but I'm no longer affiliated with them. But it was this one company. It's not CR England. It's not JB Hunt. Warner. Not Warner's, but Warner. Yeah, not Warner. Snyder. Yeah, I know about all them companies, y'all. Wait a minute. The question I wanted to ask you probably be too complicated to explain. Well, ask your question, baby. You know my mind is real big and way around it. I figured it out. Ask your question. What's your question, Alice? It's damn. All of them trucking companies flashing through my head, but it's this one particular one that it was black women that came in there every motherfucking day. Black women driving them fucking rigs, y'all. And it's out of Atlanta. It's out of Atlanta. Get out of here, bitch. You be mad when black folk love each other. Motherfucker, you white folk, y'all love each other, bitch. Let us love each other and get the fuck off from over here, bitch. To love us don't mean to hate you, but bitch, we getting to where we can't stand y'all cracker ass. Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Y'all so scared of us, and you got every right to be. And not physically, but you just dumb as fuck. You dumb as fuck. We a highly intelligent motherfucker. Fee, it's big money. And I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get it because I got so many trucking company names in my head. But it is this one particular one that they have majority of their drivers are African American women. I don't care what I sound like, baby. You will never be here to get any of my knowledge because you came over here with ignorance. So therefore, anything that you need to learn or that I could have possibly helped you with, go find that shit somewhere else. We don't have time for it. We elevating over here. My econ, Ivy Stokes, was my boss. But she's not your boss. You independent. That might be your consultant or your fucking that's your own shit. You ain't got no boss in my econ. You got instructors, but that is your own business. So when you look at it as you got a boss, you fucking up already. Hell, you got to make your own money. That's independent contractor shit. Independent consultants and all of that. Independent agents. When they say independent, that means you're on your own. You got resources, but everything that you utilize, you have to pay for it. So no, my econ is not. You ain't got no boss unless you directly working for the company, my econ. No. You ain't got no damn. No, you your own fucking boss. So if you're not excelling, that's why, because you think you have a boss. No, you your own fucking boss. And you got to manage your books and you got to manage your appointments and your fucking uh PowerPoints and your stream time with these people, and you got to do your own thing. So if you're not a self-starter, entrepreneurship is not for someone that has to be told everything to do. Entrepreneurship is for self-starters. And for those that know that this is not for me, when you know yourself, you know your skills, you know your quality, it's like this is not for me. And it doesn't have to be that you leave it on bad terms with someone else. It's just this is not for me. Me working for somebody versus me doing my own shit and employing people. You know? That shit ain't for everybody. Motherfucker trying to dictate your every move. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch. And then they be the dumb as hell. The ones that be put over you. Ain't nothing worse than being told what to do by a dumb motherfucker. Like, they asking you everything. And then go tell them folk what you just said. Oh, no. It's not. Oh, no. It's definitely not Old Dominion. Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Because they're not over the road either. But I don't really know how far they go. But I know they coming out of Atlanta. And I just cannot. Old Dominion, those are long-time drivers that have been over-the-road drivers for years. And then, that stuff, they'll come by rank when they become local and stuff like that. Old Dominion, though, that's not no come in and train type situation. It's not XBO. If I see it, I'm going to know it. It's not XBO. And somebody in here ought to know, because it ain't nothing but black. I said, damn. And I've been noticed this about 4 years ago. I said, ain't nothing but black women coming in. I said, who? And I asked the question, who owns this truck? This trucking company. Is it somebody black? Or is something else going on? Because it ain't nothing but black females You got some studs and you got some prissy ass black women coming in that bitch, driving them bitches. And they coming out of Atlanta. Say, I can't drive. I like and subscribe to you. Thank you, Mary Andrews, sweetheart, and welcome here. Are you a goddamn stud? Get out of here, bitch. All that stupid shit y'all be asking. You must don't know how to work. Said my ex used to do the PowerPoints. I used to be. Oh, I forget that was Alex. Okay, see, Alex. Don't worry about me, Alex. I get confused. Sometimes I see Alex, I be thinking of guy, and I'm like, no, that's Alex Lane. Okay, baby, I got you. Said my ex used to do the PowerPoints. I used to be her audience and tell her it was good, if it was good or not. Yes, and sometimes you know that ain't even good either because you could be overcritical or give too much praise because that is your loved one. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we want more. Have you ever been in school and worked with a child that their mom was their teacher? That's one of the hardest things, and I don't think that it should be. I don't think that a parent should be allowed to teach their own children in the education system for many reasons, a plethora of reasons. But I just think that they should not, a conflict of interest. I don't think they should be for different reasons. Not that you would be easy on your child, but you could be too hard on your child as well if you were their teacher. And you could intimidate them with looks and things of that nature in front of all of their peers just by being their parent. So I just think that should be avoided. You know what I'm saying? I've seen a lot of teachers, or a coach, because it be too. Yeah, for many reasons. Y'all understand what I'm saying? For many reasons, and I've seen this. A lot of let me see, two of my basketball, two of the girls I played basketball with on our basketball team in middle school, their moms were teachers. It's not CRST truck, and my ex, he went off with CRST, and then he left a truck down there in New Mexico. Child, he abandoned a truck. He went with CRST and got mad about the money and stuff, cause they were doing it was two drivers, like the trainer was splitting his money and stuff like that. So he got out down there and got crazy, child, and left them folk truck. I done been through a lot of stuff, y'all. He did. He left them folk truck, y'all. I said, you might well put your big boy drawers on and go down there and call them people, talk to them people. Because you done left their whole load down there, bitch. He called them folk and told them he had to leave. He was driving the truck out. He said, call. His wife was pregnant. So they called me. They said, well, you his emergency contact. He said he had to leave because his wife was pregnant and had some complications and stuff like that. He done left this truck down in New Mexico. And I said, ain't nobody goddamn pregnant. And I ain't his goddamn wife. He ain't got no goddamn wife. I said, the bitch just crazy. That bitch crazy. He done got in that truck and got extras crazy. Doing all that driving and thinking about how crazy he is. That's all it was. And worried about what I'm doing home. And I done broke up with him. I had broke up with him on the road. That bitch left that truck. I said, you bitch, let me tell you something. I said, you gonna find yourself locked up in goddamn jail, bitch. I said, you let somebody break in them folk truck and get their goddamn merchandise that you goddamn responsible for, bitch. And you done dropped that bitch off. I said, that bitch dropped them folk truck off and got on the Greyhound, y'all. I deal with the craziest niggas. I used to. I don't do that no more. Fuck that shit. He left them folk truck and got on a goddamn Greyhound and went back to Miami, Florida. Now I said, now Jerry, bitch, I know we ain't together no more. But these folks just calling me. What did you done did? Can't do that no more. I said, then you done told them folks that I was pregnant and stuff. Bitch, you know goddamn well ain't nobody, I ain't damn pregnant. I said, you must got another bitch pregnant since you went on the goddamn road, because I goddamn sure ain't pregnant. But here they calling me, telling me I'm pregnant. And shit, bitch. Them bitches called me, told me I was pregnant, Venus. And he done left their goddamn truck in New Mexico and got on a goddamn Greyhound and went back to Miami, Florida. And fucking did. He left them folks shit down there, y'all. When I told you when the folk broke in my damn house and stole that big ass goddamn, that big ass gun, it was goddamn, what the hell that gun was? A high point, a 40, a Glock 40. That was his shit. That was his military, well, not military, that bitch wasn't in no military, y'all. That bitch was not in no military, Lord have mercy, forgive me. It was security weapon. He left the bitch here. I had the bitch in the drawer with mine. Go when they broke in this goddamn house, they stole both of them. So they had to end up talking to the police. We was on my back deck because they kicked my bike. They had to kick my bike door and the bust the window out. So my back door open. So they were out there looking for shit in and around the back. So me and the officers back there on the back, I got my goddamn box. My pistol came in and got all my shit to go with my gun, the shells and everything. They left the shells, but they took my gun. So I tell them about the goddamn Glock, the 40. And the police, he said, can I ask you something? I said, well, sure. He said, what do you do? I said, what you mean? He said, what do you do for a living? I said, I fucking work. Because somebody break in my damn house. But he was worried about that when I said that Glock 40. I said, that was, he on the road. I had to call Jerry. So them folk went thinking I was goddamn racketeering around this bitch and shooting bitches up and shit. No, he went to drive trucks and he left with CRSC. So he had to be on the road for so long before he come back home. Just, for a while or whatever. But goddamn, that's the motherfucker that left the truck in New Mexico and got on the Greyhound and went back to Miami, Florida. And I told them folks I was pregnant. Alice, you sound like a sweetheart. And we will celebrate every PowerPoint presentation. Yeah. What happened to that? What happened with that Alex? You still with her? Or what happened, baby? If you don't want to talk about it, now that is your damn business. You know we just be talking about everything. Now we don't know who she is and don't say who she is. But if you wanna, we talk about it, sis. Shit. Where she at? What had happened with that? Cause it seemed like you were helping her out real good and stuff and supportive and stuff. What had happened? Tiffany said, Alice, you sound like a sweetheart. Alice is a sweetheart. But we all got another side. Alice, you be cutting up bad too sometimes, don't you? What had happened, babe? Cause you know we all crazy here. Or do you hear from her from time to time? What she did, babe? Cause we all done had some broken hearts now. Now we is now. We don't have some broken hearts, and a lot of times it don't have nothing to do with us. Sometimes it does. But you just when you just talk about stuff and not feel like you being judged by the shit, like hell, we real people, we go through real shit. Like I know I done dogged a lot of motherfucking good ass people out. And I ain't gonna say good people, but they ain't want what I wanted. You know what I'm saying? So I be selfish as fuck. I'm like, well, bitch, you need to go on. You come around here, you want to fuck, you want to spend time, but you don't want to commit and stuff like that. I'm like, I ain't got time to be keep wrapping up my, it be okay for a while. But hell, and then when you don't see yourself on the same journey in life and with a motherfucker, you like, damn, they my buddy, they my pal and shit like that. But when you go to thinking about, the real shit, like how we handle money, you know what I'm saying, will we see ourselves in the next 10 years? Like, bitch, I'm trying to boss the fuck up. I'm not trying to be out here working like this right here. I want to be able to do, you know what I'm saying, let's stack and flip legally, and let's get us some goddamn, I can't get no goddamn body with no sense that love me like that and then love us like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn. That's why I be like, fuck these people. Fuck them. I can get my own goddamn money. I ain't got time for them. Then when you get your own money, they gonna come and try to demand your money and steal your money, try to bribe you. Fuck y'all. You ain't get my goddamn money. And I ain't got no one right now. But goddamn it, I'm damn they gonna get my goddamn hard earned money. Fuck them motherfuckers. When we could have been doing this shit, could have been long farther ahead. But some people just think they're gonna live forever. They don't realize one day we gonna get fucking old, bitch. We ain't gonna be able to work like this right here. We got to be straight. Motherfucker, y'all think we just gonna live for fucking ever and be able to work on these folk jobs. Your goddamn body get to breaking down on you, bitch. You gotta have a plan. Not to just sit around and wait on no retirement, because retirement will never be able to take care of me, bitch. There ain't enough money. That not no so scared and whatever the hell that is. I don't even think about no shit like that. That shit is not gonna be enough to do a goddamn thing, but be less than. I understand, Ella, you broke up, but why? Why y'all had broke up, baby? What don't have. Could have been good that you broke up. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know the situation, but sometimes it take a little space for you to get some air between you, and then you get back together and be, sometimes it be like, hell no, I don't never want that bitch no more. You know? Sit on you up, sit up, I ain't finna go no prison. I know you could have, Alex. I know you could have. I can tell. I got a cousin. We were talking one night, Alex. You know what I'm saying? I know your preference and everything. And we were talking one night, and you had said, Kim, you know somebody for me? And then instantly, my cousin had hit my mind. I was like, hell no. Alice be beating that bitch. That bitch get on my fucking nerve. And but she is a stud bitch, but she a selfie bitch. She got damn the only child. She just like, she get on my nerve. Said no, we broke up. Said no, I broke up with her. We had communication is I know that right, girl. Cause I already it hard dealing with bitches. When you be in love with bitches, it's your hard being a bitch friend. You don't understand me. It's hard being a bitch friend, and you trying to love a bitch. I tip my hat out to y'all. Cause I be like, honey, girl, bye. That bitch, them bitches. I can't stand a bitch. I would like to communicate, and she don't like to push things under. Oh, I'm concerned as somebody. I'm telling you, I'm shy. But see, that night when we were talking, remember when I had told you about you remember this live when I say by funny, what her name? Funny Brenton. She look like she don't play neither. She don't play. She do not play. I can tell she don't play. Funny, what that girl name? Funny Brenton. She don't play. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about? But that when I said I said my cousin like she a lesbian woman, But she put me in the mind of a sorry nigga that like to be dressed up and ain't hear no shit. Like, you got all these fancy jobs. What you do with your money? You know what I'm saying? Like, she like, I don't know. She just, She just like a sorry nigga. And you know they'll be beating her ass. So communication is key in every relationship, whether that be friends, family, or... Yes, it is. It is. Can't no start that mess. But funny, Brenton, what her name is? Shoot. But I could tell she say she is a stud. She is a stud woman, but she an intelligent woman. And she is a career-minded woman. Funny Benton, is it Benton or Brenton? You know who I'm talking about. And I think she in Atlanta too, ain't her? And she just, ain't nobody gonna be able to just roll up on her with no dumb shit. They just not. Just because she like women, it ain't gonna be no dumb bitch that just roll up on her. She got too much going for herself. And I could see that in her. Like, uh-uh. That ain't gonna work. It's sad when you're ready and wanting communication. What you say, babe? That's Venus, right? It's sad when you're ready and wanting to communicate, but don't realize you are dealing with a psychopath. Oh Lord, narcissist will get you nowhere, and it won't. Them type of relationships will bring you crazy if you don't recognize what you're dealing with. You'll be an insane individual. That is why you have to keep a relationship with the Lord. And like I say, when people be playing game with you, when they don't let them play on your head or your heart, because they are one in the same. Them motherfuckers, if they fuck with your heart, they gonna fuck up your head. If they fuck up your head, they gonna fuck up your heart. So they are one in the same. Don't let nobody play with you like that. And stop trying to tell yourself what a thing is and see a thing for what it is. For what it is. When you break up with someone, they always trying to come back. But I don't take them back because they were hurt over and over. Or if you take them back, then a lot of us, when I say us, because I've done it, I take the nigga back to dog him out. You know, that was when I had time to play games. I'm older now. When I had time to play games, oh, he'll beg and cry me back, and I let him back that dog, that nigga out. Mm-hmm. Sure would. Girl, bye. Who stunned him? Oh, I didn't tell you. Yeah, we gonna be gone a week. I did tell you. Got my shit packed, paid, everything. We finna go. And he ain't going. I ain't got to be going with them. I'm going with my friends and stuff. He's not going. Like, damn, she just do shit like this. I ain't got to tell you a motherfucker. I told you. I don't have to ask you, but I told you. I get that bitch and dog that bitch for dear life. I ain't lying. Cook me something to eat, won't cook him then. Yeah, I already done ate. You can get you some. Like, goddamn. You know that been when I was real young. Cause I couldn't do that to save my life now. Cook me something to eat and not cook enough for everybody else. That when I was young. When I didn't give a fuck about them, and I still don't to a certain degree, but the only certain things I'ma do is get back. I let you go before I treat you like that. Yeah, I let you go. If I feel like I got the dog, give some bitch ass, older and wiser, absolutely. I don't play those games now. I'm 45 years old. When I was 21, who went through a bitch food in the trash and shit like that? All that shit. Show out bad, y'all. Oh, you don't want to eat? Well, fuck it then. Okay, fuck it. Here you go. Throw that shit right in the trash can. Just to show a bit something. I ain't slaved on this goddamn stove. You act like you done ate somewhere else. I just throw this shit in the trash. Throw the whole fucking plate in that bitch. Don't ask me why I was throwing my food and plates away. I was young. Nigga was fucking around. Probably done went out to eat with somebody. So I done cooked and he ain't hungry. Well, fuck it. Fuck you in the pot, in the pan, and everything. I throw all that fucking shit away. That bitch be looking like, let me get the hell out of him before he let it kill me. You better go on somewhere, bitch. A bitch I don't like you right about now. Girl, you sound like my mama. She a sad too. Sure, man, I ain't lying. How old are you, honey? Goddamn, with me and your mama don't play no goddamn game. Don't let a bitch run over you, never. Goddamn it. And you don't let them misuse you, goddamn it. Yeah, no. I don't give a fuck what you give me, bitch. You gonna give me that too? And you gonna treat me with respect, goddamn it. We got gonna be some smoke in the goddamn city, bitch. You 35. Okay, babe. Your mama in her late 40s then. I'm 45. So your mama is probably 50. Yeah, 50, 51, rounding up. 52. Cause my son finna be 31. And I'll be 46 in December. Hell yeah. Don't let these son bitches run over you and mistreat you and goddamn shit. She 52, hit the nail on the head them. Hell yeah, mama still got it going on. Don't let these son bitches play with y'all. Say respect and honesty mate or break a relationship. Sometimes you ain't just meant to be with the motherfuckers. You can have all that shit and you just wonder why I'm so bored with them. Like, damn, he a good person, she sweet and all, and they don't like your fight with a damn. Yeah, that ain't your fucking person, man. Mm-mm. Like when you see a firecracker with somebody, like, how in the hell they got together? It's shit. They just stayed, child. God damn. This motherfucker ain't got no get up and go, and she got all to get up and go. Or he got all to get up and go, and she over there boring as hell. And she just like she scared of people. And you like, goddamn. Hell, this shit happen. You don't ever seen a weird ass couple. Then you gotta think of other shit. Y'all know how low down we is. Well, he probably got her, so he can do what he wanna do. Cause you be you be looking at that shit. No, no, I need a motherfucker that goddamn match my motherfucking energy, baby. You see them weird motherfucker. He out like that on the dance floor, she don't know how to dance. She out on the dance floor, he don't know how to dance. And he mad cause she dance. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, why don't you just get you somebody that got the same shit you got? You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't nothing worse. I love to dance. I ain't finna get no man that don't know how to dance. No. Because I don't like my man dancing with other women and I don't like to be dancing with other men. Not that when I'm in a relationship and shit. No. You need to get out here and just tear this goddamn flow up with me. When we go out, we ain't going out like that, but when we go out, I dance with my man. And my man, let me dance with no other women. I ain't even dance with other men. So we get the hunching and grinding on, so we ain't even, cause I dance some awful. Opposites do not attract. They don't. That's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie. That bitch like vegan and you like neck bone and he don't want no goddamn meat in the eye. Who finna stay with that bitch? Cause I finna cook me some pizza and goddamn collard green and turnip green, bitch. It's cornbread and macaroni and cheese and you want mushrooms in the eye. Bitch, I don't eat mushrooms. And fuck you in that goddamn mushroom. That's a goddamn lie. Opposite, they no shit on the track. Hell. Meek and mild might match, but not no opposite. Hell fucking no, bitch. Let me get my goddamn drink. Hell no. No. I don't know what that means. I need me something to eat, bro. I need be. I got me another goddamn bull ball, y'all. Fuck this shit. I'm no damn opposite of hell. I like to drink liquor, and hell, they want to drink goddamn water all day. Well, you drink your goddamn water, and bitch, you need to stop watching me. That's what you need to do. You been sitting over there drinking water, just watching me. While I'm popping my shit and trying to find me something to hold my shit with. Goddamn. Stay out my goddamn business. Sure, yeah. Them opposites. Fuck that shit. I like somebody that noodle just like me. Maybe not as fast as I do. But here, I be goddamn. If it's time me to jump on the bitch ass and he's sitting over there trying to reason, yeah, you better be on jumping on that bitch for me and here I come. Shit, they get these bitches. These bitches trying to obey. That song be something talking about what the Lord would do. Hell, the Lord said time I ain't gonna time to turn the other cheek. And bitch, while you over there talking about what the Lord will say, every time you turn the other cheek, bitch, you supposed to hit that bitch with that hammer. Right over there wailing on my goddamn head. Hey Cassandra, baby, how are you? Child, I got the damn bulls ball. I think that reefer got my throat. I need to hit it again. Said, yeah, see, I don't test my spicy women. And said, yeah, see, I don't test my spicy women in the past. I eat my food and be thankful because I know they will do it. What you saying? Throw in the trash. Okay, Ellie, you shit. Well, now they don't need to be doing that, but you look like y'all relationship should be a little different when it's two women. That when you got the male and the female testosterone and estrogen in the room together. And we swore he done ate at another bitch table. Now what she be done did, Allie? Cause them relationships, they be a little different, don't know. Or you probably don't know cause you ain't had no, well, I don't know what you don't have. Any women who slaves over a hot stove should be, child. I'ma tell you now, about a nigga. That bitch could be hungry than all that dough, but he mad with you about something. And he know that's your favorite part of the day. When you cook, and you cook their favorite. And he know he can get you with that. He know, I'm telling you not, they study you. Now he know. I ain't got to say nothing. I'm mad with about this and that. I'm not hungry. That bitch be hungry and all that goddamn dog go. But he know that you finna noodle like a summer bitch. About that goddamn food. Let me know what's gonna make you mad. Even if you're upset with her. They ain't gonna do it. Alex, they ain't gonna do it. A man, he'll eat it later on. He'll do it later on. He gonna eat it now. Cause he be watching that pot, make sure you don't do nothing with that shit. But he just being a jackass right now. Men love to be jackasses. Whenever that's their way. That's their way. Men can be real big jackasses. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know how women are. That don't work with men and women. She like to read and you like to go to the club. Now you ready to turn up, and she like let's go to the library. What you gonna say, Alice? You like to entertain. You want all the folk to come over. You got the TV screens out the door. We don't pull the project everything out the door. We got the grills and everything going on. She want quiet time and bubble bath, and she don't want all them people to the house. What you gonna say, Alice? She don't like people. They be more alike than y'all notice. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Just 'cause a person look like they don't do shit. You know how many family members I got that love to smoke reefer that I never know smoke reefer, y'all. Till they got old and retired. All on 'em. I be like, why they husband be getting fucked up? Cause they be fucked up too. You just can't tell she fucked up. You don't understand me now. She ain't got no nigga that fucked up all the time. She don't be fucked up too. Girl, bye. And if he still getting fucked up and she done changed her ways, well, she was getting fucked up with him back when they was getting fucked up. You can believe that goddamn shit. You ain't just picked up no shit that is just completely opposite of you. Now, them fucking lies, you don't always see them, but you can best believe, you can bet your bottom goddamn dollar, them motherfuckers is alike. You just can't tell. Them motherfuckers is alike. Come on now. I got my family big as hell and be looking at them. I be looking at them, child. Shit. Who'll be over there fucked up at a motherfucker? You be like, God damn. She running around here like she's so prim and proper. Bitch, you know you be drunk at that house with him. You already done had some drink, but you know he don't know how to stop when he get out. You know what I'm saying? Now you want to get upset with everybody because now we got to help you get him to the car. Well, when y'all be home, both of y'all be drunk, probably laying in the goddamn floor, bitch. I ain't finna hear that shit. You ain't finna put a wool on my goddamn eye. You ain't finna piss on me and tell me it's goddamn raining. You motherfuckers got something in common. Ain't no goddamn opposite nothing. No, ain't no bedroom neither, cause that ain't gonna keep nobody. Not no relationship that done lasted no 30 and 40 years and shit. Bedroom ain't, hell no. Cause you know the bedroom die. Hell no. That bedroom gonna die, baby. And shit. Hell no. Y'all, be more. Tell them folks I ain't lying. They got more similarities than you pick up on. Ain't no opposite attracting. You love the water. He love the water. And you terrified of the water. And he spent his life on the ship. Is you gonna go out there with him? Is you going? Miss and Mr. Opposite. Is you going? I goddamn sure ain't. Now that's a deal breaker. No, but what I'm saying, sex ain't never kept nobody. Sex is just what that's just sex. Sex ain't keeping no goddamn body. If that's all you got in common, no. When you get older, when you mature, you know, that children talk right there. Talking about some goddamn sex. What if he have an accident and get cut off by the fucking waist? And hell, ain't no dick dying no more. What you do then? You know? Say, I'm divorced, so I can't speak. Yes, you can, because this ain't about being married. This just about compatibility. This ain't about being married. Yeah, there's a lot of motherfucking married folk just because they can get married. Just because you married here, that don't mean you got shit going on. There's a lot of married motherfuckers, and they marriage ain't hitting on shit. They like to throw that married word at single people, but hell, motherfucker, you wish you was single like us, don't you? Uh-huh. That ragged ass marriage you got over there. Don't let that shit intimidate you. A motherfucker talking about they married and all this bullshit. Girl, bye. Motherfucker be so miserable. Most of them. They like to use that married word to beat single people with. You ain't beat me with a goddamn thing. So I can be just as married as you, but hell, I ain't ready. I ain't damn ready. Just put him on your hip and carry him. God, I know. Like a damn child. I always wanted a long relationship like my parents, but it wasn't to be. Well, you can't say that. You can't say that. Just the one that you were with that it didn't work out. But hell, whoever you meet next, I might ride it on out to the duration. You know. If not, just live your damn life. Be happy and content with who the fuck you is. Don't let other people define who you are. If it's a relationship, it didn't work. Goddamn. All right, the shit didn't work. Go on and redefine yourself as a single person, and you're gonna have to learn to move forward. But you can't just keep harping on that bullshit because it didn't work out, and don't put that shit on the next person that you meet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gonna meet somebody else, girl. But don't you be looking for them. Just be available, and ready. Like cleanse from all the trauma of. Don't get in their face talking about, well, he did that. Don't get in that man's face talking about that other ass nigga. And fuck that nigga. Don't fuck him. And don't get in there asking him all about, yeah, you want to know, you know, the basics and stuff like, why you single and stuff like that. What happened. We all, when you meet somebody, we single. So what happened? Here, I've been single for a long time, and I just been fucking with married men, and that way I can have the comfort of a man, I can have the security of a man to a certain degree, but I didn't have to be committed to a man, and I can send that bitch home. But if I had needed some help, all I got to do is call him or send him a text. If he can't come tonight, he'll be here first thing in the morning, and depending on the urgency, he'll be here tonight. But I ain't got to deal with motherfuckers. So, like, when I'm open and receptive to my own husband, that's what I have to tell him. I just assumed that dealt with them because I ain't have to deal with them like that. So, no, I'm not tied down to nobody, baby. I'm free as a bird because I've been dealing with married niggas. Do you know how free that is? Versus me out here, a single woman dealing with a single man and just don't live together. Do you know how hard that is? When that bitch can pull up anywhere, a married man can't do that. Shit. I'm single as a bitch. I don't have no bitch knocking on my goddamn door cutting the food. Because I don't deal with married men that just off the leash. No. The married men I deal with, they real motherfucking married. You understand me, bitch? They real goddamn married. She better not breathe of this shit, motherfucker, or your goddamn life is over. I do that for a reason. That keep me straight out here, y'all. I ain't got time. No single motherfucker that just roll up on me anywhere. No. He is married, him and his wife, they do everything together. These little couple of few hours that we get together, baby, they fought and few, and we don't give a damn. And that's all. I'm serious. I don't give a damn. They be thinking folk want them in. I don't want that motherfucker. I just don't want that single motherfucker that can bust up over here. Now we got the police over here. Because he just would not leave his house. I ain't even not doing that, but I don't want to be bought up the bitch. And here he go. Married men can't do all that. They cannot do all of that. Hell no. Not the ones I fucking deal with. I deal with the Barack Obamas of the world, bitch. You'll never thought he was cheating. I was disappointed in him when I heard about that goddamn girl. That Jennifer, ain't with it, Jennifer Aniston. Now I said, now Barack, now come on now. God damn. You done went from chocolate milk straight to white milk. If he had did it. And I ain't saying he had did that mess. Michelle don't give a damn neither, because Michelle a fox her goddamn self. You know how many motherfucking men want Michelle Obama? Yeah, bitch, you crazy. You see them long legs walking across that stage with them goddamn struts she got. Look who the fuck she is. Girl, and not because of her husband. Look who the fuck she is. Barack better sit his goddamn straight chicken hair looking ass down somewhere. Or that sister show him what she really working with and take all this goddamn money with her. You can't let them play with you, baby. You can't let them play with you. Do Michelle Obama look like she worried about a goddamn thing? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She'll pop out with an Idris Elba looking ass nigga, but she don't want his trifling ass neither. No, but it'll be one of that, that look that standard couch, looking like that. Mm. She'll have Obama wrinkly ass up there crying. She'll have that bitch up there crying. 'Cause he getting old. Michelle shit still working. Michelle to get her goddamn stud to jack them legs up over his goddamn head. And the girl fucking bye. And look at them daughters she got. You think she studying Barack ass and what he trying to do with them white folks out there? Trying to turn coat on her motherfucking ass. Nigga, fuck you. And watch I take all your fucking money, bitch. And finna get pounded like a motherfucker by this model ass nigga. And we finna be in films and everything. I don't care what you talking about. I don't care what you talking about, She look good for 60, but imagine if she get her a 49-year-old man. How he'll blow that motherfucking ass out. Some Barack ain't gonna be able to do. Now keep in mind who the fuck she is now. God damn it. She's 60. She get her motherfucker 48, 49. He fucked up. Motherfucker, bye. Shit. Obama out there with them white folks shit. Obama, I ain't racist, y'all, but Obama out there with that white folks shit. But Michelle is a whole chocolate drop ass sister, bitch. And you wanna get out there around them white folks and try to shame me, bitch. Let me show you what you're working with. Y'all seen them boots she had on that goddamn time? Walking across that goddamn stage like a motherfucker. Don't fuck with Michelle, motherfucker. Now that's a real motherfucking attorney. Shit. Obama, he might not look 70, but he look older than Michelle. Michelle can still goddamn trail ride and stuff. Who is this bitch talking about Michelle look 100? You jealous of Michelle, bitch. You jealous of Michelle, bitch. That what wrong with you. That what wrong with you, bitch. You jealous of Michelle. Michelle wouldn't even give a damn. She wouldn't even give you the time of day. You see how she be looking at y'all. Who the fuck is these motherfucking peasants? She tired of her fucking husband. She gonna goddamn be like Stella getting her goddamn groove back. She'll drop the little old bitch off after a while. She gonna drop him after a while. She gonna have her a strong bike ass. Then he gonna be a black ass man. Big, tall, black ass man. She gonna wrap them legs around that motherfucker head. And Barack ain't gonna know what to do. He gonna be calling Trump and everything, trying to get Trump to help him. Trump do not even remember you, Barack. He is old. Stop calling him about when you done fucked up with Michelle. Trump is too old now. He can't even handle Melania. She don't like his ugly ass. She do not like that man. But see, as women, you give men too much credit. Like men just run us and own us and tell us how to be. Let me put my lipstick at. I'm tired of y'all with this shit. Y'all think a woman happiness derives from a fucking man. Where did y'all get that shit from? Nah. Where did y'all get that shit from? Because you definitely didn't get it from over him. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. You did not obtain that shit from over here. Everything, y'all so wrapped up in a man nutsack. They tell you how to think. They tell you what you want to be. They tell you when you can do something. They tell you how much money you can spend. They tell you how to dress. They tell you what the children can do. Where y'all get that mess from? Where did you get it from? Because you didn't get that mess off from over here. Nuh-uh. I don't know where y'all need to take it back. Wherever you got it from. You need to take that mess right on back. I can't stand a woman like that. Like, I know the man is the head and everything, y'all. But it's a certain level of that right there. I can't stand a stupid looking ass woman. And this man that do everything he want to do. She got to ask me. I ain't got to ask you a goddamn thing. Hell, you don't tell me what to goddamn do. And see, I could not be in the synagogue or wherever the fuck they be doing all that fucking shit at. Cause they'll call the police on my ass. That bitch don't tell me what to fucking do here. Do he tell y'all to have to help him wipe his motherfucking ass? And who he think he tell what to do? Oh shit, the ass saw him a bitch. You know got right in around these folk and pissed me off now. Now I'm telling you now. Tell them how you shit on your goddamn self, bitch. Can't hold your goddamn bowels and I have to help your motherfucking ass. And you think you run my goddamn household, bitch? Oh no. Oh goddamn no. Say hi. Wait. What you said? Wait. Hi, Miss Kendra Ann. I ain't sending me. These men do not tell me what to do. They do not tell me what to fucking do. I can't stand a man like that. You do not tell me what to do. And I don't like no man being hard on their daughters or the sons. You know what I'm saying? Like when you got them kind that think they can't tell they self what to do. So they try to jump all over the children and everything. Be bitch, cause the whole family, all of us jump on your ass. I respect what the men have to say, but they don't tell me what to goddamn do. They don't tell me what to fucking do. They do not tell me what to fucking do. And I can't stand a motherfucking woman like that. Well, I gotta ask him what? You got to ask him. Oh no. I don't know where the hell they get that man from. What time it is? Cause he troll rolling in this bitch. And fuck him. Yeah, I ain't with that, y'all. I'm just like my mama. I'ma do what the fuck I wanna do till the day I fucking die. And if a man don't like that shit, and if it's too much for him, he just gonna have to get the hell on. But I'ma love you, but you do not tell me what to fucking do. And that's just the way it is. I don't give a fuck what he talking about, feminine or not, goddamn it. Hell, I done popped out the goddamn whole baby out this goddamn ass bitch. What can be more feminine than that, motherfucker? Cause we don't listen to what the fuck you say. Mr. Pick Man, you go pick your ass up somewhere and sit down some goddamn well, bitch. You don't tell me what to goddamn do, bitch. You goddamn show down. I was trying to tell somebody what to do and your children don't even mind you. Hell, you don't tell me what damn do. Say, she talking good. Just girl. Yo, I ain't got no man now. They want to tell you what to do, child. They don't tell me what to do, baby. They do not tell me what to fucking do. Hell no. So I almost out the bed. You said pick your ass up and go sit down. That's what they better do, girl. You pick your ass up and go sit down somewhere. Bitch, you do not tell me what to fucking do. The trolls are always bugging me. They bug me too, child. I don't give a fuck about them neither, honey. I ain't lying. They don't tell me what the goddamn do, child. That's why the men want to be all more than they supposed to be. And I had a male child. You know what I'm saying? Like when you give birth to a male, it's just something like you gotta be as they're growing up. We have to be dominant over them. You know, until they reach a certain age. And even then, we still, as moms, we have to dominate them in certain situations. So it's kind of hard to have a motherfucker to telling you what to fucking do. That ain't gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. Say Kendra, they think they have something to say, but they just be talking shit, and we don't give a damn. Not no woman like me. We don't give a damn. We do not give a damn. Mm-mm. Yeah. And we got some submissive women in my family, don't get me wrong. But we got a lot of them that are not. Like, we got more that are not submissive than are. So it's kind of like a trait, you know what I'm saying? Like, we know how to be lovable to a man and stuff like that right there. It's a limit to it, though. It's a limit to it, though. Now, I respect what you say and stuff like that, but when I don't give a damn about what you're saying, I don't give a damn about what you're saying. And I let you know I don't give a damn about what you're saying. And I let you know why. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't finna jump on me because I don't do what you say. No, bitch. We ain't doing all that now. But you got to just know that you don't tell me what to goddamn do. You don't tell me what to goddamn do. I can't stand no shit like that. No, goddamn. And see, that's the thing with it, you know what I'm saying? At the store I'm working at and stuff like that. Then they culture, like they get to pick who you marry. We don't do all that over here, baby. We don't do all that. Don't nobody pick who we marry but us. They done pick this man for you, and you had to say whether you liked him at a young age and all that. They said 21, but I think it's younger than that. Cause she's so sneaky and lying. She seeing all these men coming in that store and all that. She wants some of this American culture. And she can't move cause who she worked for and the husband worked there too. And everything, she can't move like she want to till we go to the grocery store. But if I was to tell her, look, bitch, now if you got a little motherfucker you interested in, you know what I'm saying, you know, everything all good, you know what I'm saying? I go grocery shopping for you while you at, you know, over there at the room. Give me the list. Give me the list. And while I'm grocery shopping, but you ain't got but about 30 minutes, 45 minutes now. Cause you know they're gonna be calling me. He like to FaceTime when he call. I said, damn, this little bitch must be sneaky for real. I can get her some dick. Nah, shit. And hell, my house right down the road from the store. I drop that bitch off, but you gonna give me $2,000. Y'all ain't gonna be fucking in my house. You know, I already know you don't supposed to be out the community like that. You gonna give me $2,000, and y'all can fuck 2 days this month. 2 days this month. I say we going to the grocery store, and I already been on went shop for the stuff, and have it at my house, right? I go on for that time. I go on and shop for the stuff and have it at my house, right? She give me a list. I go shop while we working. Before I go to work, I bring everything in my house. Then the nigga she wanna fuck with, that she done met in that store, well, that's on her now. I ain't got nothing to do with it now. I'm telling you now, what's gonna happen. I go home buy the groceries. So when you tell him we going grocery shopping and he give me the money, I don't live but 3 minutes from the store. So the nigga already be down here waiting on, you know what I'm saying? I drop him off. Go back there in that bike room. Don't go in my goddamn bed, bitch. Go back there. I got 2 rooms back there. Go back there. Okay? When we go back to that goddamn store, we got the grocery and everything. But we ain't been shopping today. I went shopping last week and put that stuff up. And I got my goddamn $2,000. The little strangle hair bitch that want these big titties. That bitch want the men coming in there that goddamn store. That's what that bitch want. I know I do it, y'all. But see, she being a little bitch. That's why I'm a little sit there and suffer. You want to be a little bitch? About the little store I ain't gonna even not be in. And that's on you now. You want to be a little bitch. But I could have been on got you some dick. If you had wanted some, you scared to tell me, and I know you want some. That's why you want them titties. She want them titties so bad, y'all. And they stay over there at my food counter, cause my titties sitting out, and then I have my hair, you know what I'm saying? I be cute back there and cooking chicken and stuff back there. I be dressed up everywhere I go. I don't give a damn bitch. I'm back there making pizzas, cute as a motherfucker. I look cute everywhere I got them go, honey. Got lipstick on, every damn thing smelling good and shit. And she can't wait to fuck some. Let me tell you something, bitch. Keep on playing with me. I'm not be your friend no more, cause I could have been on got her some dick. Girl, I got my whole house by myself. I got my whole house by myself. I got 3 bedrooms in the bed. I'm gonna start running out to them Indian folk that want to sneak. They work all the time. They want to fuck a little something. They want to fuck a little something. I said, okay, we're driving back home now. Y'all, I got my... Where you coming from, Ed? What I done miss? I had to hum myself. I said, what is this feeling? Oh, shit. You falling in love. Laugh not like Kendra. I don't want to cheat on my husband, but I want you on my team. Girl, Bean Mom, I said, shit. Bean Mom ain't doing a goddamn thing. Bean Mom just got stressed out. We had to go eat asparagus, and goddamn, they had this nice, what they call that shit? They cut off, the carve. I don't know what the name of the meat is, but they carve it right off. The meat be cooked, and they carve it off the little block. And that's what me and Bean Mom had went up there and ate up there. We had went up there and ate up there. We had to go up there and get something to eat, girl. I know how it is, Bean Mom. We definitely had, yeah. My goddamn girls already motherfucker know. You on my motherfucking team, you on my goddamn team, bitch. You ain't nobody telling no goddamn thing, and this shit gonna be sealed the fuck up. I ain't lying. This shit gonna be sealed all the goddamn way up, baby. Let me tell you something. Like I already said, if say, you done gave me a list already, right? I need some towels. We need some soap. We need some laundry. This is the time we use. And we need this and we need that. Okay, bitch, you write the list down and you get to me, right? I'm going to go on Wednesday and I'm going to bring all this shit. I'm going to go shop. You gave me the money. I'm going to go shop. And I'm going to get all this shit. I'm going to bring it to the house, right? I'm going to leave it in the bags and everything. This your shit. So when Friday come, you tell him you got to go shopping and get all this stuff. Don't worry about it. But see, she don't drive. She don't drive, y'all. Don't worry about that. She don't drive. So now, me and her gone shopping. Fuck him. I drop her off at the house. The site, everything she needs sitting right there. Backed out, up, receipts in. There ain't no receipt in there because I got the date on it. Ain't no receipt in that bitch. Don't worry about that. But everything in there. And goddamn it. I'm going to drop her off. And he already gonna be here waiting because y'all ain't got that much time. Don't start doing all that trying to lay around and play. Cause you know you got to go and do what you got to do, and cause we got to go. We ain't got about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Everything they need been at their house since Wednesday. Shit, I had a cousin like that. She had a key to my fucking house. And shit, I don't give a damn. That man that never meet me, I ain't never meet him and been all in my house. He didn't know who house he was at, and I knew who he was, but he didn't know who house he was at. That was my cousin man. And I said, you ain't got no business at no hotel room, cool, because you going to get caught. And I always live by myself, y'all. I said, long as you don't go in my baby room, don't go in my bed, don't go in my baby room. And I always had a 3-bedroom. Do not get in my baby bed, and do not get in my bed. That back bedroom back there, you could never tell they were there. When I go home, I be done forgot they were there because she got her own key. I'm at work. My baby at school. You know what I'm saying? And girl, bye. When I fuck with you the long way. I ain't never know who he was. I went home. Of course, I got pictures of myself in the house. And he knew who I was. But it never made him awkward because I never saw him at my house. I done passed him in convenience stores, everything. He just smile and wave. How you doing? And I gone about my business. But when he had his rendezvous with my cousin, they be in my goddamn house. Whole house to theyself. For a whole 8 to 10 hours. And I tell her, if you still, you know what I'm saying, y'all still want to hang out for a little while, just let me know. I got other shit I can go do. It ain't just that I'm staying away from home. I got other shit I can go do. I went to rent a home to be home. I'm single. Yeah. I don't want to fuck with me, motherfucker. I teach a bitch how to cheat on your ass. I'm a professional cusser and a professional fucking mutt. I got professions under my belt, bitch. And if these bills keep beating my ass like they is, I'm finna get me one of these men with some money, some real money, to help me till I get straight on my own. I'm tired of this him. He said, Kendra, you're the kind of woman I want. Yeah, I don't play that shit. And he been out, you ain't got no business giving my phone number. So he can be calling me talking about where you at and no shit. Like he ain't got no business with my phone number. He ain't got no business with my phone number because I'm not finna be lying. Mm-mm. He ain't got no business with my phone number. Hell no. Girl, bye. I said $20 auntie. $20 auntie's caked up. When the fuck you going with $20? So get out of here. Get out of here. You ain't on our level. You is not on our level, bitch. You ain't on our level, bitch. And evidently you been saying a lot of shit and I just not seen your ugly ass. Oh, they ain't built like they on all this mad shit. Say, hey, I remember I watched your live before a month or so ago. You did. Did you enjoy Electro? Did you enjoy my live, baby? They be mad with a bitch because I'm just different. So I don't feel safe with you looking at me like that. Well, you better get your motherfucking ass up out of here, bitch. Because I'm going to damn sure look at your motherfucking ass. That's what you better do. I got to hit my reefer, y'all. How long we been on here? I want me something to eat. Well, I got something to eat, but I don't want that what's in the Lord have mercy, help me, Father. I done ate chili. I done ate chicken. I done ate steak. Where is all this eating come from? God damn. 2:57 in the morning. Okay. So, I'm about to eat something in there. And I don't give a damn. I got something in there to eat. But tomorrow, I think I want me some tacos. I was supposed to go get that yesterday. I think I want me some tacos. I can eat them motherfuckers, y'all. Dang. That's it. As long as I got me enough sauce, that's what I'm gonna make tomorrow. So I love your videos always. Thank you, Reva, baby. Thank you, honey. So I've always been like that. How you move, Ellie? What you been doing, Ellie? You probably moved it and stuff. I believe it too, Chad. I said, you're so popular on here because there's no one like you. You're one of a kind. All right, Tiffany, honey. That's why these bitches be mad and stuff. We want to goddamn get me throwed up off here and stuff. And do all that extra shit. So I was homeless. My building, I was homeless. Building by my, Lord have mercy. I was homeless. Building by self-trust. Did you mean building my self-trust? No one just walk in and help you. I'm younger by a lot. I'm guessing we better be rich. Let's just forget. You finna get your stupid ass out of here, cause ain't nobody finna all they goddamn I ain't timing the motherfucker out. When I don't time bitches out. You can get out of here. Cause we all need some goddamn money. If you think you finna come in this bitch begging, you think I don't need no goddamn money working on him with these goddamn Indians 4 hours a goddamn day, and they talking all over my goddamn head, bitch. Don't come in this bitch begging. Be well, I don't want no taco bed. I make my own tacos. I ain't talking about going no goddamn. And when I do eat from a restaurant, I eat at Del Taco. If I get tacos, I don't eat at Taco Bell. I'm gonna make my shit at home. I'm gonna get me some goddamn. I like them soft shells, but I like the big burrito shells. But I make tacos out of them. I'm big greedy, y'all. A bitch know how to eat. I'm going to get me a thing of ground beef. I got cheese in there. I'm getting some sour ground beef, sour cream, some head of lettuce, because I don't use that shredded lettuce, because damn $3, almost $4 a bag. When you can get a whole head of lettuce for $2. But they might be done went up too, but anyway, it's still cheaper. And I need 2 bottles of sauce and some burrito shells. And I'm good. And I eat them motherfuckers for 3 days. I eat them motherfuckers. I can't eat no goddamn more. Ooh, I love homemade tacos, y'all. I'm gonna make that tomorrow. Cause I got, like I said, that sour cream you don't got water and so I had to throw that out. So I gotta eat me some more sour cream. Okay. So I got to get me some ground beef first. Okay. Then I got to get me some what from over there with the ground beef. Taco seasoning. Okay. Then I need taco sauce. I need 2 bottles. Okay. Then so I got the ground beef. Okay, I need some sour cream. I need lettuce and the shells. And I told y'all I like burrito shells. I like them big. That everything, y'all. I got cheese in there. I already got cheese. So I need ground beef, taco seasoning, taco sauce, 2 bottles. I like that, is it Del Grande? Well, it's the Del Grande taco, the burrito shells, and then taco sauce is anyway, I'll show y'all that when I get it. I know what I'm talking about, but I can't think of the name of it right now. I don't eat tomatoes, babe. I don't eat onions. Mm-mm. I don't eat tomatoes or onions. I'm gonna get a head of lettuce. Did I write that down? Yeah, I got lettuce. I get the whole head of lettuce and I pull my lettuce. When you cut it with a knife and make it brown, so you just have to pull it and and put it on your taco. Whenever you put that blade to that a head of lettuce, it makes it brown. It's not El Paso. It's that other one. It's one of my homegirl last name, and I can't fucking think of it to save my goddamn life. It's her last name. The name of this sauce. Damn. It's my homegirl last. I put sour cream. I got sour cream on there, baby. I got that Venus. I got on sour cream. Ortega. There you go. That's my homegirl last name. It's Ortega. Mm-hmm. Diana Ortega. That's her last name. That shit so good. And every time I would put a fucking picture on there with a taco with the sauce on it, she'll ask me, is that ketchup? I said, no, motherfucker, that's your last name. It's just red like that. That's not no ketchup. But Ortega is it. But every time I would make a big old taco and put the sauce on it and put up the real pretty, she'll ask me, is that ketchup? No, bitch, that's your last name, motherfucker. With her damn mean ass. She was a mean motherfucker now. I don't eat all that. I don't eat all that, babe. I'm a plain eater. I don't eat all that. I don't like that crunch. Mm-mm. So I need ground beef, taco seasoning, taco sauce, sour cream lettuce, and burrito shells. I'm going to get me something to eat tomorrow, honey Lord. Just be my guide. Because I got to eat right here. I got to eat, Jesus. There go my list. I'm going to get me some sodas. This enough because I can eat out of it because I'm gonna get me a big family pike of ground beef. And I'm gonna eat out of this for some days. I love tacos, y'all. I love homemade tacos. I love homemade tacos. Now, if other people were eating with me, of course I would have that, on the side, a tray with the onions and all that. But see, I'm eating by myself. But if I was entertaining, girl, we had every motherfucking thing. Onions, bell peppers, goddamn, whatever you could think to go on a taco, it would be here. But I don't eat all that stuff, and this is just for me. Mm. I hate onions. Yeah, I ain't no onions going on. I don't like nothing raw. Now I cook with them for flavor, but it be cooked in a way that if you don't eat, but some people are allergic to some stuff, y'all, too. You gotta understand that too. Some people can't have certain things. But they just for me, and I don't give a damn. I'm gonna get my taco. I can eat them. Man, I can eat them all day and night. And I love to make a big one, like a burrito. I don't like no tacos other than beef tacos. I don't think you supposed to be having fish tacos. I don't think you're supposed to be having goddamn steak tacos. I don't think you're supposed to be having damn chicken tacos. Tacos for me are just the beef tacos. I love refried beans, but they give me I have IBS, so they put like pockets in my intestines and stuff like that. So it fucked me up bad. But I do love refried beans. I love refried beans and rice, or with steak, rice, with refried beans underneath and stuff like that. Hell yeah, I eat the fuck out of it, y'all. But the refried beans, they mess with my digestive. But I love them. What I mean, beef. I know beef is steak is beef, but you got different cuts. You got ground beef and you got steak cuts of beef. Now I hope you ain't thought I was no goddamn dummy, Miss Ma'am. You got your ground beef and you got your steak cut of beef. Y'all always try to be so smart and you misunderstand a bitch. You got beef tacos with ground beef and you got steak tacos. Both are beef, but they different cuts of fucking beef. You try to talk to an intelligent bitch, but you try to goddamn shut the fuck up. No, but you tried to be cute when you slid it up in there now. Steak is beef, like I don't fucking know that. You got different cuts, but you got the ground beef with the traditional goddamn Del Taco, Taco Bell. But when you go to your taco restaurant, they got steak tacos. They ain't gonna say beef, they gonna say steak. Cause they gonna charge your fucking ass for steak and not ground beef. So yes, it's a different when you're ordering. And I hope you know that. When you go to a fucking restaurant. I hope you know the difference. It ain't nobody angry. I just not about to try to play on my intelligence. You understand me? I'm trying to play on my intelligence. I know far too well that goddamn beef, grind beef is steak is beef. I know that. I know that. But when you order, the price is you gonna see the difference in the price when you go up in there and order that shit. You understand what I'm saying? And I ain't mean to snap on you, but it kind of seemed like you were trying to like throw shot like I was a dumb bitch. Like I ain't know that grind beef steak was beef. But I do know when you go to different places, wherever you go, if you order grind beef and say steak, your price is gonna jump. And it's gonna taste different. It's a different cut of beef. Hell no, I'm not LGBTQ and L and M and X and Z. Why a strong bitch gotta be gay? God damn. Where pride money at? Doritos be good with it too. Now you can do the Doritos if you're trying to do like nachos. And you do the ground beef, not the steak beef. If you do ground beef with your onions and your peppers and all that right there, and your salsa, and you put your Doritos down, or you put your what you call that, the ranch Doritos down, and you do it like a dip. That shit be busting. You can have the regular cheese Dorito and you can have them ranch Dorito. But I don't like no bitch. Don't come up trying to goddamn beef like I don't know goddamn grind beef is goddamn steak and grind beef is the same, but they different cuts, so they're not the same. They both are beef, but they not the same. She tried to slip that in the on me now. Said, no ma'am, most Mexican restaurants don't sell beef. What Mexican restaurant you going to? Lord have mercy. Mm. I think I need to just leave that alone, y'all. I think I need to leave that alone. What? Go on. Go on now. You tried to be cute though, you got your ass caught. That's what that is. You trying to be cute then. You trying to be cute. That what that was. You trying to be cute, babe. And you got your ass caught. So you might well just go and leave it alone and let that go and sit down something. You were trying to be fucking cute and we all caught that shit. You were trying to be goddamn cute. Time some goddamn steak is beef. Who the fuck don't know that? Why don't I see my flag? Do you see my flag? What flag? What flag, babe? Where them flags at? Where them flags at? Hit it one time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Got them boots on the grind. Yes, sir. Lord have mercy. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Got them boots on the grind. What flag, girl? Where them flags at? That's what I was saying. You all right, honey. You all right, honey. But don't try to play on my top like that. Don't do that. I know the different cuts of beef and all that right there. And cuts of pork, every damn thing. I'm big greedy. I know about goddamn food. And shit, yeah. Makes people sick. What y'all talking about? Don't try to smooth that over. Don't do that. Don't try to smooth that over. Don't come in with that mess. Don't try to smooth that over. She got caught trying to play on me now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Lord have mercy. Don't do that. Don't get in that mess. Say Ella, YouTube been messing up. YouTube is fucked up right now. I don't know what the hell going on with YouTube. I gotta go find me something to do other than YouTube. And it goddamn little store up here called. We were talking about Taco Bell being nasty. Why it nasty? It ain't nasty. It just taste like kind of like frozen stuff. It ain't nasty now. It's still good now. Taco Bell be a leading cause of IBS. No, it don't. It be you up there chewing on Taco Bell. If you go up there, long you leave them beans alone, you get your damn put but a damn crumb of beef in there. They put that little mess in there. It be a little bit. That's why I always have to tell them. If I go get 3 tacos, I pay for 6 tacos in one. Because I asked for double meat in them. So they gonna charge you, I get 3 tacos, but I pay for 6. That's so you get a filling mouthful of the meat, you know? Taco Bell has, man, everyone I've known. What Taco Bell you eating from, though? Don't just say that all across the board, because we got some very clean ones here. Y'all got to be careful with that, too, because these folks will put a goddamn lawsuit on your ass. These folks put a lawsuit on your ass. Then one lady had went to jail. She had bought these tomatoes from this man. He was in another country. And she was over here. And she went to, you know how they do food reviews and stuff? You got to be careful with that kind of stuff. Because you'll run into legal stuff because that hurts a person's business. Based on your opinion, everybody don't feel like that. You understand what I'm saying? So, Tiffany, I think it's something Kendra got on. got what? I ain't got my chat on there. What Alice? They took that lady to jail. Alice, what are you saying is something I got my chat on? Somebody how these names are? They YouTube. What you talking about, Alice? Talking about how y'all names are showing up. Alice, what were you saying? I can't see that. What kind of flag? What y'all talking about? What kind of flag? Like the membership? I ain't got no flag over here. Or do? God damn. What y'all talking about? What kind of flag? Who Alice? Oh shit. Somebody tried to sneak me. What flag? The gay flag. What kind of flag that is? I ain't seen no flag. Well, if they got a flag, y'all, let them flag it hell. Oh, what kind of flag it is, though? Oh, the rainbow flag. Well, let them have their flag, y'all. The rainbow, I ain't know the rainbow was considered a flag. Biblically, that's God's promise when I see it. I know they use it for their symbol and stuff. But let them have their flag, y'all. I don't care. Oh, June is Pride Month. I don't care. Y'all can use y'all damn flag over. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Y'all want to use y'all flag? Y'all use y'all flag. I don't care. I ain't know that was no flag, though. I just thought that was just considered a symbol. I ain't know they called it no flag. I don't care about that. I got gay people over here. I don't care about that. I didn't know what kind of flag they were talking about. I thought it was like a damn Ku Klux Klan flag or something like that. I don't care about that, y'all. Said, no, don't come in here lying. Alice said she has a flag by her name. Who stole? Somebody stole with you, Alice. Y'all know I done drunk this buzz ball. God damn. What going on, Alice? Slay say, this is gay. This is lit. What's the difference? I mean, like, goddamn, what's the difference? This is gay. This is ain't lesbian gay. What's the difference, slave girl? Are you speaking on men and women and like different? Like, what's the difference? Damn. Ooh. So the rainbow flag would be for the man, and then I don't can tell what kind of flag that is. It look blue, white, red, white, blue. So that's for the women. I don't care, y'all. Just don't disrespect nobody. But I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, that's what you were saying, Alice. Kendra, Kendra, I have a flag by my name, but in your chat it doesn't show. It's probably YouTube, babe. It's got to be, cause I ain't changed nothing. I ain't changed nothing. Not a thing. But see, y'all names still showing up as at Alex Lane and 3775, at Peace Be Still, at Lyric Boss. So you know y'all name was showing up like that. So that's part of that. I haven't changed anything. It's non-binary. I think it goes. Yeah. But the lesbian game, bisexual, transgender, square no, unbinary. Since you asked me, what all that shit mean? What is all that go? Alice, help me out. What all this is, Candy talking about? Y'all, I don't care. I mean, I don't care. I don't care. I'm just asking to know what in the fuck is non-binary. What is that? But the lesbian game, bisexual. Okay, so lesbian women only like women. Okay, that what you mean? Bisexual women, bis. You say bisexual, transgender. That don't go together. Did you mean to put a comma behind that? Bisexual, like men and women. Transgender, whether it be male or female, they don't have their genders. They had the oil change. Okay. Square, no. What is square, no? What is a square, no? And binary. I'm binary, so you ask, what the hell is binary? You say you binary. What is non-binary? And then binary, transgender. Okay, they don't have their oil change. Uh, why do y'all make this shit? So what is all this shit? What is all this shit? It was just gay and straight. and bisexual and transgender. What is all this other stuff? God damn. What? Tiffany. Non-binary idea. Goddamn. Help me, Jesus. Non-binary identify neither male or female. What the hell is that? And you see why I be scared of people? I don't know what the hell be on a motherfucker mind. If I say ma'am, you knock me the hell out of me. If I say sir, you knock the hell out of me. What the fuck do you say? Girl, bye. I don't know what the hell all that shit is, Ellie. That's why I be scared of these people. All that men just be gay. You like men, you like women, you like your ass played in. You like to play your ass. You like to eat coochie. You like to whatever. Look at it. Whatever. So, something is going on. Why do they got to have all them names and stuff? Why? I can talk real clear, goddamn it, Porter, and you get your son bitch ass out of here. Cause I'm trying to understand what the hell people going through out here. And bitch, I don't have time for y'all son bitch asses. I don't fucking have time for it. Because I'm trying to be respectful and I'm gonna be respectful. And I don't understand what everybody is going through with all these different names. Just straight up gay, don't let nobody clap your cheeks. But I ain't got nothing to do with their cheeks now. Cause now, there was a lot of stuff be going on at with their cheeks now, Paul. Now, look now, you need to stay out their business with that now. We got to stay out their bedroom, but I was just trying to understand what was going on. You know, semi. But, you know, it be a lot going on back there with them cheeks now. That they pocketbook. What's your age? I'm 45. I'm 45 years old. That's a lot. That's a lot, y'all. I thought they were just. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, cheeks is the pocketbook. That's their pocketbook. I had one on up there. He just love to swing around me. I said, oh, you need to get sit somewhere dying, baby. I be in my mind thinking about my bills and everything. I work a little part-time job up there, hostessing up there, that damn shelter child. I ain't want that job. I said, Lord, I'm just too beyond this here. And I did this in my 10th year, Lord. I said, I ain't gonna do this, Jesus. You know when something ain't for you. So I'm up there about closing time. And he the one told me about wearing a ring on my left hand. He said, you married? White boy. He said, is you married? I said, no, baby, I'm not. Well, you need to take that off. I said, what? You need to take that ring. He didn't like me to have a ring on my left finger. I'm left-handed, y'all. My jewelry feel tight and awkward on my right hand. It like it's swell or whatever. I'm left-handed. I do everything with my left hand, and like my jewelry on my left hand. And he knew the Lord, but he didn't like that ring on my left finger. You know, and I still keep it there. Cause I'm left-handed. I keep it there. If you wanna know if I'm married, motherfucker, ask me. This don't look like no wedding ring. It's just a ring. Ask me. Just ask me. Said left hand people rude though, and we do. In in our ways, we still fucked up too. But I keep my left hand is my strong hand, and my jewelry. It just my like I said, my right hand swell. If it swell on my left hand, I can get the bitch out. But it swell on my right hand, good. I be claustrophobic trying to get that bitch out. But he was up there, and it was obvious that he was real flamboyant. He was very colorful, and he didn't hide it. And I said, I ordered a spinach dip. I'm finna take it home with me. I ordered a spinach dip and some ribs and stuff. And I said, you want something? He said, oh, baby. He said, thank you, though. He said, I just cleansed myself. I say, what? I just did a cleanse. Because I got a date tonight. I'm still standing up there looking like a fucking deer in headlights. You know what I'm saying? I just cleansed myself. He was talking about his shit canal. If he had ate that food I was trying to get him, when he went on his date, he probably would have shitted on him. He didn't want to shit on the man. So he had done did him a cleanse before he had went to work. And I'm bitch up there hungry. I'm ready to eat. And I'm trying to get him something to eat. And he did not want that guy. He said, no, I got date night. I just cleansed myself. What the fuck is that? He had to do an animal or something. He cleansed himself where he wouldn't be shitting. Cause he was looking to get some loving and stuff. You ain't jerking it for this stream. You gonna jerk your son bitch head right out of here. So y'all, I don't give a damn. Alice, when you put your flag back up there, I don't care about that. I'm not afraid of y'all. You don't scare me. Y'all know I'm a mutt. I know y'all like what y'all like. We respect each other, and that's what it is. When I be talking about all these mutt and stuff I be doing, y'all don't judge me. I ain't gonna damn judge y'all. It don't bother me about that stuff, baby. It really don't. So I heard back in jail they used to call. They ain't call me a goddamn thing in no jail, bitch. Don't be trying to put me in jail, bitch. I'm down in that jail for them 2 days. And I sat in that jail, I never about to rot to death. They ain't said a goddamn thing about me in no damn jail, bitch. Cause I got out of jail at 2 o'clock that Saturday. And he told me what time I was getting out of jail, bitch. How many of y'all knew y'all time to get out of jail? 1:30, I was walking up out that bitch because he said I was getting out at 2 o'clock. And they said you got to get out of here at 2 o'clock because after 2 o'clock, you are property. The state is responsible for you. If you get hurt or anything like that, insurance purposes. So you got to be out of him before 2 o'clock. My probation officer knew I wasn't no jail bitch. He just had to show me, and he wasn't playing with me. But I was on that goddamn boat, damn so whoa, dying on that goddamn float with this bitch in here trembling and shit. My probation officer to put the time on me, honey. She got to be gone by 2 o'clock. Say at the morning. 1:30, I was walking to the hall dragging that goddamn mat. Everybody that I talk to and tell them this what happened to me, they said we ain't never heard of that before. I'm telling you what the fuck happened. It was wrote down on my goddamn paperwork. He locked me up on that Thursday evening at that probation office. I had to stay there that Thursday night, all day Friday night. Saturday morning, before 2 o'clock on Saturday, this one here got to be up out of there. 1:30, they were calling for failing. They were calling for failing. Failing got to get up out that bitch. Failing getting up out this bitch. Failing was gone. They ain't no lock me up. Yeah. Fed was out that bitch. And then all my family run the goddamn correctional institution all around the state of Georgia. Fed us every motherfucking with officers. That's our thing, right? So the goddamn bitch gonna come in there. One of the goddamn CEOs gonna come in there. She say, "Are you related to Officer Feldman?" I said, what her first name? Well, I can't tell you that. I said, now you acting like I don't ask you so. That's just my last name, bitch. What's her first name, motherfucker? Hell, you in my goddamn face asking me who the fuck I'm related to. Bitch, but every felder in that bitch, yes, I'm related to him. Every last one of them. And the goddamn West, bitch. So don't get trapped up by the feathers because you got all these West running around this bitch. Them me too, motherfucker. Both of them run that bitch. Corporals, sergeants, lieutenants, feathers and West, them my motherfuckers. Yeah. You gonna act like I asked her so. I can't tell you that. I ain't asked you what her name was. I ain't asked you that. You asked me was I related to him. Cause see, bitch, you might have wanted to try to show out bad on me, but you know that last name, bitch. You know that last name, bitch. You better sit your ugly ass down somewhere. And she was up there being a butch like a motherfucker. I ain't give a damn. But goddamn 1:30, I was dragging that mat up out that bitch. Then I ain't went to jail. Who Tiffany at? I ain't went to jail, Tiffany. Child, I'm so mean down there. I'm so mean down there. Say, wait, Kendra, he was putting you under arrest in here. Yeah, yeah. Did he starve you? Now, Tiffany, where in the hell is you coming from with this mess? Did he starve me? I went down there. I had this nigga that tried to tell me what to do and everything. He tried to control me and every motherfucker. It ain't work. And the bitch started jumping on me and everything. And we be fighting around this bitch and everything. And then I had got real upset. I ain't one night and I was tired of the bitch. So we fought like cats and dogs in this motherfucker. And he didn't give me time to hit the blunt or nothing. He rolled a blunt. He left a piece of blunt right here. And I jumped back on his ass. He got me down there in the bathroom. And I bop that bitch back, right? So he got the fuck out of here. Cause I would be thinking about it. You gonna call her son. Nah, bitch, I'm gonna get your ass at night. So he hauled ass down the road. Came back. Jumped on me a little more. So I hauled ass and ran over there to my neighbor's house. And called the police. I need him to go. I just want him to go. So he done went down the road. The police catch him down there. He bring them bike up here to the house. I'm over there in my neighbor's yard at the time. The same folk the people don't live there no more. But at the time, the people that live there, I'm over there in their motherfucking yard. Right? So, and matter of fact, nah, this was the other family. It ain't the girl that died. This is the other family. So, when I get over there, the police come back up the road. They want to come based on what he told them. We were fighting in the house or what I told them. And they got his side. I told the 911 dispatcher when I called them what was going on. And so they want to come check. So he done told them some bullshit about what was on this table. He set me up. He left a piece of weed on this table. And when we got in here, He said, we want to just look and see if anything. I said, you don't need to look at nothing. I said, I just need him to leave my house. And he said, yeah, but you call and we just want to see and take documentation of if anything, they want to see if the house was tore up. But see, that wasn't it. He done told them some bitches, I got weed on the table. Now, he rolled the shit and left the weed there. I ain't even get a chance to hit it before he jumped on me. He jumped on me and went down the road with the goddamn weed. Right? Police here. He told me, ma'am, could you stand up for me? I said, stand up for what? Could you stand up for me? Stand up for what? I said, y'all, that's why I don't like y'all at my fucking house. Stand up for what? Put your hand behind your back. This bitch, I got a Bud Light sitting on this side. Right here, y'all. I got a Bud Light sitting here. That's what I drank. It's a Bud Light Platinum sitting on this side. And it's a Bud of weed sitting beside the Bud Light Platinum. And them son of a bitches took me to fucking jail. Bud Light Platinum. Right? So they took me to fucking jail. And him too, that night. Because we had been fighting. So that was the night my mama had to come get me. They wouldn't bring my pocketbook. I could have been out of jail. But they wouldn't bring my purse. They told me we ain't responsible for your personal items. I said, I need my house keys. They allowed me to bring them, but they wouldn't allow me to bring my purse. That's where my money at so I can get out of jail, bitch. So now I got to call my mama. My mama was geeked up like a motherfucker that night, y'all. I swear to God. My stepdaddy was alive. And he was old. He was real old. But Paul made it happen, y'all. Ride like a motherfucker. He run over something, whatever. Y'all know he old. It came out him. It took them forever. And my house right by the police department. Keep in mind, my mama don't know what key go to my door. I got all these keys on my key ring. My mama don't know what. She geeked up like a bitch too now. Keep in mind. I looked at her and I got so fucking mad. I'm down here with these polices with this nigga. And you show up and I could tell how sweaty you looking. You geeked up like a motherfucker. That shit like the crumb. I said, this motherfucker right here, Lord have mercy. It took him the longest. But she got back to the house, got in the house, and brought me my pocketbook. That's so I can pay the bail bondsman my money to get out of fucking jail. So, months went by. I'm still fighting with the nigga, but the police ain't coming. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still, this nigga like to fight. I'm still fighting with the nigga. So, I'm stressed out. I'm still drinking. I'm still smoking. I'm on probation now. Since that night, we went to jail. So that Thursday evening, I don't got our work. We got auditors in the building, you know what I'm saying? The accounting department, everybody on the floor about this money. You know, how much money in this facility, you know? And so, goddamn, I took the niacin pill, but I ain't drank no water that day, y'all. They had me busier than a bitch. I was so busy, I forgot I got to go see my probation officer. I had already took my pills, but I ain't drank no fucking water. Not enough water. You got to drink a lot of water when you flushing. They got me so stressed out here running around looking at the discrepancies on this. Let's go see what you know, so I'm busy. I get down there to the goddamn probation officer, y'all, and here he go. Finna give me a drug test. I said, God damn. I forgot all about this shit. I went in that bitch and pissed. And that motherfucker was talking about, we came back positive. I said, I don't know what you got going on with that cup. I said, but I ain't did nothing. He got mad, y'all. Cause like playing on his intelligence, right? Like, nah, I just drug test you. I said, I ain't did a damn thing. Now you ain't gave me time to clear out yet. I said, I just got on probation. And I was a heavy smoker. This stuff ain't got at me this fast. I had been on probation for 45 days, y'all. And I'll tell that man, I had smoked that morning. I had smoked that morning and night before got fucked up as hell. But I hit a blunt because he would always get up early in the morning. Sabotaging that bitch. I hit that bitch and gone on about a minute. I went down that bitch and I went to jail that evening on a Thursday. I had to leave my Dodge Durango. That bitch was so sharp, y'all. Parked in front of the probation officer with a kid on it and everything. That bitch was Hunter Green. That bitch was so smooth and clean, y'all. That bitch was parked out there and my ass was gone to jail. Damn. I drove up clean as hell to go to jail. And they sit me down there. But he put a time on my paper for me to get out of jail. You get out of jail Saturday at 2 o'clock. That lady said, we got to have you gone by 2 o'clock, because that's what he put before 2 o'clock, because that's what he wrote on this paper. And when I got out of jail and reported to him that next Thursday, he said, I did not do that to you to be harmful to you or anything like that. He said, but I just knew that you didn't understand the severity of this type of probation. And I had to show you, because when I use the cup, I have to punish you. See what I'm saying? When they ask you, have you been smoking? You need to tell them, yeah. Because if they use that cup, you going to fucking jail. Because those cups have to be accounted for. I learned the hard way. I went to fucking jail for 2 fucking days. And they said, I ain't never heard of that. When I violated my probation for smoking, gave me 30 days or 45 days. I did from Thursday evening at 4 o'clock to Saturday morning, and I was out of that bitch by 1:45 that Saturday morning. They said, we ain't never heard of that. Said, oh, you were in jail. Said, I thought he'd lock you up. No, he sent my ass to jail. He ain't gonna lock me up in his office. I would have beat that bitch to death in there. Them officers came and picked my ass up and put shackles on me. They put chains on my ass. And the lobby was full of people. And I'm a big name in the community. I ain't know who the fuck was sitting out there. And I had to come out his office. Them officers came in there and put them shackles on my ass. And all them fucking people were in that lobby. And the job that I had, I'm like, Lord, have mercy. Jesus Christ. You talking about a bitch with shame. The community know me. And I ain't know who in the fuck was in that bitch. And them bitches came and put me in the police truck and took my ass off. That broke me all the way up. I ain't smoked weed for a whole fucking year. I ain't smoked weed for a whole fucking year. So, Kendra, how was you acting when you wanted to warm up your noodles? And go! Beam on, I just knew I was at a hotel. I said, ooh, Lord have mercy, baby. I said, can you get that guard for me? Knock on that door. I said, can you come in for a minute, baby? I said, ooh, this thing is hurting my back. I said, can I get some extra blankets and probably a couple of more pillows or something? I said, because this is flow, it's hard down here. And she said, no, ma'am. I said, what you mean? Did you understand what I had said? No, I'm not asking for nothing, special. I said, I need some blankets to put down in this boat and some pillows and stuff. It's because my back is turned down here on this floor and stuff. And she was like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. I said, Lord have mercy. What these folk got me at, Jesus? I said, I need to call my mama. She said, y'all be out. We'll let y'all out in a little while. In a little while. And she was like, yeah, we're going to go out in a little while. What is a little while? I need to go. I got to call my mama. I said, Mama, my bike down here hurt. I said, I ain't got no money down here and stuff. Ain't no snipes in this room or nothing like that. I said, Mama, I need some money. Mama said, okay, baby, I'll bring you some money down there in the morning. I said, I need some money, Mama. So the folks say, well, you don't need no money because you going home Saturday and we don't go to do commissary until next Thursday and you gonna be gone. So you don't need no money. I said, I need some money. I cannot be down here without no money. So mama got down there and they were like, well ma'am, she said, I'm coming down here and bring my baby some money to put on her boot. And said, well ma'am, she going home Saturday. So she don't need no money. She said, my baby told me she needs some money. She down here without no money. And they said, well, man, you know, you give her the money, she ain't going to be able to spend it because she going to be gone home before they go to commissary. She said, well, my baby needs some money. I need money, y'all. I have to have me some goddamn money. I need me some goddamn money. I don't need to be nowhere. I need me some damn money. Mom brought me that money down there. Them folks not letting me spend that money. Some bitches. But I got them down on that goddamn boat, y'all. And then the girl ate these noodles. So she went to crunching them bitches up. And guess where we getting that water from? She said, over here. It was a sink by the stool and stuff. I said, oh, I don't know about that. So I say, shit, I'm getting a little hungry with her. But dang, I do eat noodles, but I don't know about that. So she got the noodles and crunched them up and had them in a little bowl and stuff. And she was like crunching them around, you know, stirring them around in the water. And she said, you want some of these? I said, you ain't gonna warm them up? She said, we ain't got no way to warm them up. I said, well, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I know that it got a microwave out there. Wait a minute. So I knock on the door. And I came to the door. I was like, how you doing, ma'am? I said, do you mind, you in that microwave to warm up these noodles and stuff, cook our ramen noodles and stuff in? And she was like, no. I said, how we supposed to eat these things? No. I said, what wrong with y'all? You ain't give me no blanket and stuff. My back been hurt. We just want to warm these noodles up to cook, you know, to cook them and stuff. She said, no. I said, ooh, I hate these bitches in here. I hate these bitches in here. Beam up. She said, no. That lady was looking at me like, I don't know what this bitch thinks she at, but I can't wait till she fucking go home. Because she really thinks she is fucking some big shit. And bitch, who ain't? You could have used that microwave that y'all use for your lunch and warm these noodles up. Bitch, you know how to cook noodles in the microwave. And she say, no. I told her, I said, I ain't gonna be able to eat them, baby. I don't want none of that. But I ain't gonna be able to eat that mess. She said, no. That what made folks jump on them, y'all. They better be glad they had went home Saturday because my frustration was building up, y'all. My bike was hurt, and then that bitch, I had asked that bitch for some covers, extra blankets. I was cold. My goddamn back was hurting. I hadn't bathed. I was dying there musty. Hell no. I don't give a damn who bathing. It's a sink in here. I'm going to wash. I got a towel and a little piece of soap y'all gave me. I'm going to wash under this jumpsuit I got on. I was musty than a bitch, y'all. Because I had done washed up, but I ain't had no deodorant and stuff. I ain't give a damn. Don't be enticed by me, bitch. I'm a funky bitch. I was musty as hell on that soup. I said, damn. You know you do that? I said, Lord have mercy. I can't wait to go home, bitch. I was so glad to go home. I was, oh God, Lord have mercy. Because wouldn't it be worse if my period had came on? I wouldn't have had no choice but to go bathe. I ain't no way in hell. I got to stay. I stay out these police faces, honey. I was so musty beam on. I was down there, girl, I ain't have my lipstick or nothing. Nothing. I'm down there putting water on my hair, every damn thing. Girl, bye. I was sitting down there with that big ugly ass jumpsuit on. And goddamn, I do this right here. I said, Lord. You know you is much. I ain't move around that much. It wasn't nobody there but me and her. And she used to go out and you know, mingle. And she had a date. So she was in there with a black crayon, putting her some eyeliner on. She done melted some shit down. I said, Lord Jesus, please help me. This is not my life. I ain't gonna be able to do this here. Y'all, I was so fucking musty down there. I didn't give a damn. I was not bathing. I was not showing them my little pancake ass. They went finna look at my shit. I saw a case where they made a woman with her period stay there without pants. Girl, I would have been beating every bitch ass in that. Let me tell you something. Now, that one they would have had to restrain me. I would have been, let me tell you something. I do fight. I don't give a fuck about your badge, bitch. I be goddamn. If I'm blooded like this, yeah, the reason I whoop your ass, bitch, cause I'm hormonal, motherfucker. I be done beat the fuck out everybody in that goddamn facility. If my goddamn period on, I'm a whole bitch. When that motherfucker on, you might not want to try me like that. It'll take all of them to beat my ass. They know goddamn well. You ain't gonna walk in the judge coat room. That judge don't play that shit right there now. Hell no. You don't took them to the judge. You think that was some bullshit story? I think so. The goddamn judge know what the hell is up now. And shit. You brought this bitch up in here like this, you know goddamn well she can sue. And she bleeding all over everything. I don't think that happened for real. Folk be lying. Folk be lying on this internet. I seen a goddamn story the other day. Yesterday. I don't know where the fuck this was, but this is not in motherfucking Georgia. But they said it was in Atlanta, Georgia. You got all these cars submerged in water. Bitch, from where? From where? We ain't even got no water around us like that right there. Not like that. Hell no. The shit you saw. Girl, you had folk calling in talking about, no, I live in Atlanta, Georgia. I live in that area. That ain't happened here. I know it then, child. I'm an hour and 45 minutes away from you. If all that shit was happening where y'all was at, we would damn sure been fucked up down here. Folk be lying. Folk be lying. I saw that footage too, babe, but that didn't happen there. That didn't happen there. Who in the fuck would go to a judge with no pain? Did she bleed? I can't say. I know people do some inhumane stuff, but I don't see nobody taking nobody to court, not bleeding like that. Goddamn, I be bleeding. Or did a period come on while she was in court? Or goddamn, shit. It was callous, so who knows what they do there. Yeah, you too right, but nah, when you going to taking them to the fucking court like that, that judge responsible. So now you think that judge gonna play that shit? Whoever the fuck brought them in there in front of a fucking judge, do you not think off top they gonna be in trouble? Whoever the fuck escorted them in here, I'm the judge. And you bringing any motherfucking body in here to me like that, do you think that motherfucker that brought them in here ain't in a world of trouble and where they came from? Judge was a woman. Shit. I'd have locked them some bitches up. Whoever the fuck brought them in there, you getting locked up. You getting locked up. Now keep in mind, now I'm the goddamn judge, did they? Now you think for 1 minute you gonna bring somebody in my coat high and you don't treat them like that? Hell no. Peace, she wasn't bleeding, so I assume she had underwear. Yeah, they have more underwear. Well, if she wasn't bleeding, What you talking about then, babe? What the hell? I don't give a fuck what they did. You ain't gonna treat nobody inhumane fucking with me now. Mm-mm. Cause see, the sentence we finna give them, that's their punishment. While they in there, you need to treat them properly. Cause their punishment is being here. So all this undue ass other bullshit, don't play that shit. You ain't got no right to mistreat them cause they locked up. And I know it do happen. But the thing is, it shouldn't happen. Because unless they do it to one another. You can't help how peers get along with each other. You know what I'm saying? They had their issues and stuff like that. But you are to protect them from each other, you know. Just like you do children at school. All children don't like each other, but goddamn, you got to keep them protected. But at the same time, you ain't gonna bring no goddamn. It ain't your duty to do anything other than house them because their punishment has already been given to them for them to be incarcerated. So all the punishment you trying to put on them, that's undue. That ain't that's undue stress. You ain't got to treat them like shit cause they locked up. Their punishment is being locked up. Don't give them their way, which you make them meaning. Be respectful to them. Be kind to them. But follow the rules of the law when it comes to them. But mistreating them because of whatever they've done, that ain't your thing to do. It's just to keep them incarcerated. You understand what I'm saying? You don't get to mistreat them because they've done wrong. You're not the judge. God is. Now, they already got their punishment being locked up, and you just keep them locked up securely and don't let nobody hurt them because they got to spend their time here, you know? And don't let them fuck you up either. But it ain't you to be goddamn in there trying to mistreat them folk because they in here for this or they in here for that. That ain't your fucking job. That's not your fucking job. You just make sure them son bitches don't bush you upside your goddamn head. And that's what you do. And keep them straight while they in there and move accordingly. Let's say, once my son passed out and his roommates called me, I called the jail and they refused to. Now, they ain't gonna tell you that unless you his emergency contact. And when you his emergency contact, you gonna have to be talking to the warden at that time. You gonna have to go through the warden. They're gonna have to have you on their paperwork as the emergency contact, and you have to speak directly to the warden for him to send you or her to send you directly to the officials that can talk to you about that. They're in jail. They're not in the hospital. They're in a hospital in jail. So you got to keep in mind that they're in jail. But they have to have you listed as their emergency contact. And you speak with the warden, and the warden will get you situated. Might not be as fast as we like, but that warden will get you situated. But you're going to have to go to the official over the facility in a situation like that. And I had to go through that with my ex-fiance that was locked up there. He had a heart murmur, and they had dental work done. And before you have dental work done with a patient that has a heart murmur, they have to be pre-medicated before you give them that, what you call that stuff, that numbing medication for their mouth. Their heart has to be treated first, and then it has to be steps. You got to treat their heart first, and then you can do the medical work on them. So we went through all of that. He had me down as his emergency, me and his mom. And mama was trying to get through. She did talk to somebody, but she didn't really understand what they were saying. She was older, so she called me. And both of us, all of us was in contact with each other. But we had to go through the warden to get that done. He had to be pre-medicated before he was able to have dental work done. But you know, you just gotta learn like the processes and procedures. It's not that people ain't there to help you, but when you don't know who you supposed to be talking to. You talking to the fucking janitor when you supposed to be talking to the warden. So yes, it's gonna take you a long time to get the answer that you need. You gotta know who you supposed to be talking to. But I had all that shit, and she had all that shit, so I already knew who we supposed to be. You gotta talk to the warden when you're dealing with something like that. He had been put in the hole and stuff like that, and they was trying to deny a couple people visitation. Even if they in the hole, they supposed to get visitation. They're just in a different area, but they supposed to get visitation. So when they was trying to say, you know, mad with him, I don't give a damn. I got this book right here, and he supposed to be granted visitation, and he came right on like that. He supposed to usually come out this door. He came out this door with no shoestrings in, but he still came out there. When they don't want you to see your loved one, that when you really need to get in touch with, what you call it, pardons and parole. The Division of Pardons and Parole, and talk to them about if your loved one being mistreated within a facility or something like that right there. You know, pardons and parole, if you need to be getting in touch with something like that, because they can't deny them visitation. And when they do, it's because they done beat them or some shit, and they don't want you to see them till they heal up. And you say, hell no. Bureau of Pardons and Parole, and you call them motherfucking people and let them know you ain't there to play with. My little cousin went to jail at 18. He had a massive heart attack and was sent home the next day. He was sent to another prison with meds. He died that night. We were heartbroken. So they sent him home. And then they came and got him and sent him to another prison. And he probably just had heart problems anyway. Cause a lot of people they do. They die while incarcerated, and a lot of their family members die while they are incarcerated. That's why I tried to tell my son. I said, let me tell you something, bitch. I said, you keep getting all this goddamn trouble. You got to realize we getting older. Your grandparents getting older. We getting older. You already crazy about us. But it's going to be a motherfucker for you if my mama would have died. You know, my daddy died. He wasn't in there. My stepdad died. He wasn't in there, but he was in and out of there. I said, what gonna get you, what gonna really get you is if you lock the fuck up and one of us die, you gonna beat yourself the rest of your life. It's already gonna hurt. But you can't tell them folk to bring you home, and not every instance will you be brought home, depending on who it is. And if they got money to pay for an escort. You need to stay your ass out them folk jail. You need to stay out them folk jail. Because people die every motherfucking day. You understand what I'm saying? That bitch done lost her kids and her mind. What bitch? Who you done came in here calling a bitch? Music. Who is you talking to? The bitch done lost her kids and her mind. Yeah, that's enough to make anybody lose their goddamn mind, but who in the fuck is you talking to? Who the fuck is... I said home, but I meant, oh, like a halfway house. He called his mom crying, saying he was not feeling well and was scared. He was 26 years old. We just buried. Ooh. This was in April. I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry to hear that, Beans Mom. He was so damn young. But he probably had underlying medical issues with his heart and the stress of being incarcerated and the stress of dealing with people that you're incarcerated with probably made his condition worse. And they are not as speedy as being on the outside with the help, with the medical help. And sometimes it's not in the negligence of the facility at all. Sometimes it's not. It's just the Lord's timing. Sometimes it's not. I know they do mistreat a lot of people, but they paint it up to be a lot worse for deterrence purposes. So you don't want to come here. We don't want you to know that we're gonna see about you. We want you to stay your ass out of here. For those that long timers and stuff like that. But for those that's gonna be in and out for a short stay, it's money for the state and stuff like that and the federal government. But those that they gotta house and do all this medical stuff with, they don't want those to be there for a long time. And like I say, I do understand a lot of people are mistreated and some things are just in the Lord's timing. You know, yeah, some things are just in the Lord's timing. Well, I sent him back to jail one day after having a massive heart attack because he was a criminal. Because he was a criminal. He belonged to the state. You don't get to go home just because you get sick. You don't. That's not the way that works. That's not the way that works, Beans Mom. Yeah, they our loved one, but it don't work like that. They'll take them. They'll take them. They'll transport them from the jail to the hospital, but they're gonna be shackled down. They're gonna be because they still an inmate. They're still an inmate. Yeah, but a jail stay ain't no fucking hotel. You done killed up every goddamn body. Ain't nobody giving you, like I thought I was getting extra blankets and shit like that and microwave. But this lady said, no, you a fucking inmate. 7226459. I wasn't Kendra. I was a fucking number. You better get your ass in there and lay on that fucking hard ass floor, bitch, because that's all you getting. You broke the law, and I did. But goddamn, bitch, my bike hurting down here. But I was still a fucking criminal. Yeah, we ain't on vacation now. It don't work like that. Hell no. Because they got medical staff within the facility. Just like we have a heart attack and go home and sit on the sofa chair, they'll let us have a heart attack and go home and sit to that prison and sit on that bed. Sitting is sitting. You know? Yeah, they gave them proper medical care. They just didn't let them go home. Yeah, they just didn't let them go home. Mm-hmm. They gave them the medical care. But you can't beat God. When the Lord call your number, you can't nobody save you from that. You know? When he call your number, can't nobody save you from that. I don't care where you at. And if the Lord intended for him to stay, he would still be here. Can't nobody outdo the Lord. Nothing if they wanted him to go and the Lord wasn't ready, he'd still be here. You can believe that. You can believe that. Kendra, how do you stay up so late? I'm so jealous. I want to stay up. Shit, I sleep all day. I get plenty of rest. He robbed the bank at 18, got 15 years. But he probably already had medical issues. It was probably a medical thing too. Well, not because he robbed the bank being small. I'm not saying that. But because he already had medical problems that at the age he might not even knew what it was, and they might have been undetected. You know what I'm saying? And just the fact that you in prison and you get sick, they got medical. They got some of the best medical facilities because they have to, because they cannot send you home. They can't send you home. So they got some of the best, but it's old crowded. I said, wow, I didn't know. Hell yeah, I sleep. Oh, I be sleep. You know, cause I was off today. I slept all fucking day today. I mean, I'm gonna get me some rest. Oh, I love to sleep. Hold on, baby, let me pee. I don't let these folks straight me out, neither. So I do this. Sad. That bed of mine be looking so scrumptious, honey. I be want to go dive in that joker. I love that bed. Second, you are so funny. You make me laugh. Beans, mama, I understand. It's a heartbreak. It is. And I was just thinking about that, Like, for him to be 26 years old, Beans' mom, he may have had complications all his life. And sometimes situations like that, being locked up in a facility like that right there, anxiety. Anxiety is the killer too now. Anxiety will take your fucking breath. It'll give you sweats. It'll make you fucking like visibly shaking. You having to be in here house with all these motherfucking people. And yeah, you did something wrong, but you just a loner. You ain't used to being around all these people. It should make your heart crash out. It should make your heart crash out. I have anxiety. That's how I fucking know. That's how I fucking know. But if I had to do it, I could do it. But he might have already had heart problems because he was so young. Them jits used to be able to handle that shit. It's like going away at college or something to them. I met so and so and so while I was in there. I got so mad with my son one time. We had to go to court. And when I got in there, he was smiling so big, y'all. I got so motherfucking mad. And not realizing he was happy to see me. I said, you look too goddamn happy back there behind them goddamn walls. I got so goddamn mad, y'all. I swear for Allah, I started showing out so bad in that courtroom. Because he was back there. When he seen me, we walked in the court. They had all the inmates back there. And so when he saw me, he lit up like a light. And so he just back there just playing and laughing, and they just having a good time. But they saw us. I took that wrong, y'all. I said, you act like you goddamn happy to be locked up. God damn it. I'm sick of your motherfucking ass. Oh, I want nothing so bad in that goddamn courthouse, y'all. He was just smiling when he had seen me. And I got so goddamn mad I didn't know which way to go. But he ain't seen me in damn near a month, y'all. He was smiling so big because he saw his mama. And I got madder than a motherfucker. I thought he thought that was a joke. He said, "Nah, mom, I'm so happy to see you. I knew you were coming." He said, "I wasn't sure if you were coming. I had an old piss-ass job at the time that I always would talk shit. I'm going up in the city. These goddamn folks talking about doing my motherfucking child, bitch. Now I'm going. Now where the fuck I'm going?" I showed out so goddamn bad on his ass. And Judge sent it right on bite. I thought he would come home with me that day. Cause my baby can be manipulative and be lying and stuff like that. You know, he'll lie real bad. And Judge was sending that shit. Sent it right on bite. Alright, baby. You got it. You got it. You had to rock them goddamn 45 days right on out. But he been smiling a little too goddamn much for me. He was happy to see you, but you pissed. He's dumb enough. Yeah, I was mad as hell. Cause it just looked too jovial for me. Although you happy to see me, a simple smile would have been sufficient cause I see my mama. But it like he was laughing back there. And I got madder than a summer bitch. I was sharper than a bitch out there. Then these folk know, yeah, I'm here for my goddamn child, y'all. And look now. And he done fucked up, but goddamn it. I'm here for my goddamn child now. But he was laughing a little too much for me, y'all, and it pissed me the fuck off. It pissed me the fuck off. I got a temper now. I'm like a light switch. I can be laughing 1 minute and tearing up shit in the next. And that's how the fuck I am. For real. Depending on what the fuck going on. I could be just laughing and let some shit pop out and see don't I be tearing up everything in this motherfucker. Yes. And that's how the fuck I am. Did anyone hug you tight? I don't want you to hug me like no boa constrictor. You ain't finna hook me like no boa constrictor to get your ass out of here. Ready to goddamn strangle me, bitch. You is not finna boa constrictor me. And keep your hands to your goddamn self. No, I don't want no real nigga. No. I want a whole man. I do not want no real nigga nothing. And who is this CEO J? I don't like no damn J. One on like to squeeze my eyes out for real, bitch, while you playing. He had my eyeball bleeding, bitch. Why you trying to troll and shit? One on choke my ass for real, bitch. A boa constrictor, honey. Talking about, is you been squeezed tight? Hell no, bitch. And to get your goddamn hands on me, bitch. But first of all, don't put your goddamn hands on me. So we ain't got to worry about that. Cause when they get you, they got you. Keep your hands to yourself, bitch. But yeah, Beans mom. My prayers are with you, sweetheart. But that is heartbreaking. And he was so young. It wouldn't matter what age he was though. It's a little one. But that's probably he probably at that age probably had underlying heart problems. Is what I'm gathering. That's what I'm gathering. Cause he was strong enough to go out there and get in trouble and do stuff, you know, that to do that bullshit. But they be, you know, having other stuff going on within their body. And him being so young, he probably wasn't even going to the doctor and stuff like that to even really know what was going on. And when they get in places like that, that is when we find out all of what's wrong. Because they have to give them, they got to go through diagnostic. They have to be tested for disease, everything. That is when most people find out when they got something wrong with them. When they go to jail, they have to go through diagnostic. And that means to classify them as, you know, medically and stuff. And it's not just their status of, it's not just their criminal status or what we're gonna house them at. Diagnosis is to see what's going on. Are they diabetic? They have high blood pressure? They got to go through exams and stuff that they typically would not have had they not gone to jail. So they have to go through diagnostic, and that tell them everything wrong with them. Stuff they ain't been knowing. You know, so a lot of times people feel like jail do people so wrong. That ain't always the case. It's not. Just like everybody in the military ain't been in no goddamn war. It's the stories that they paint and stuff. Everybody that been in the military, I bet you over half of them ain't never been no goddamn war. They be like, I don't know nothing about that. And I was in the military a long time. I ain't go no war though. But I did this and I did that. He had a heart murmur. Right. Now that from birth. That's what Tito had. My ex-fiance, that is what he had. And anytime you go to treat a person with a heart murmur for any other ailment, you have to treat their heart first. You have to treat their heart first. So anybody that got relatives, this is a learning experience. They have to get their heart intact before they do anything else to them. They gotta medicate the heart first and then do everything else. If not, whatever they give them is gonna cause their heart to fail because they have a enlarged heart or a hole in their heart, irregular heartbeat. You know? So if you got family members that you know that have that, you're gonna have to keep up with that. And when they go in for any type of procedure, they're going to have to treat their heart first before they get them anything else. And it's sad, Beans Mom. It is. And my prayers are with you, sweetheart. My prayers are with you. See, like, honey, you just can't goddamn laugh or crying sometimes. They say you got to laugh. They keep from crying. Sometimes you cry so goddamn much you forget to laugh. And it's just the way it is, y'all. But just keep the trust in the Lord. And know we don't understand everything that go on and the way things happen and shit and the way it play out. But through it all, honey, just keep your faith in the Lord. Keep your faith in the Lord. You welcome, Beans Mom. Yeah, that's terrible. And that was a baby. 26 years old, that's a baby. You know, we just have to pray and cry. That's all I know to do, baby. And keep trusting in the Lord. But we gonna pray and we gonna cry. That's tough. It'd be tough for anybody, but like I said, that's a baby. 26 years old. My child older than that. And to be locked away when it happens, that's totally on top of everything. Like, goddamn. Because you gonna always wonder, did somebody do something to them? You know, they're gonna always be, because they're away from you. You're gonna always have that in your heart. Did somebody do something to them? But I'm telling you, honey, that ain't always the case. That ain't always the case. So how often do you get on? How often do you get on? I come on every day. I took a day off yesterday because I was so tired. Mentally drained and stressed and, just trying to figure out, because I'm not going to be doing what I'm doing. I'm going to always do this right here. But this right here, like, that, I ain't going to be able to do that, y'all. So I'm just figuring out where I'm finna go from here. But wherever I'm going, I got to get there pretty swift because these bills ain't stopping. you know. And I gotta no, it's this time right here. Now I be on, I go on early, but I'm long winded, and my audience don't sleep. I don't know why, but they don't sleep. So as long as they're here, it's like right now. What time it is? 4:32 in the morning. I got 279 people in the chat. They not sleep. So why not talk to them? I ain't got nowhere to be till 3 o'clock today. Go up there and do them little pizzas and stuff for 4 hours, and I'll be online watching y'all while I'm there. I'm not finna keep doing that, y'all. I'm not finna keep doing that, and I'm not. I'm not. But I just got in the next couple of weeks. I got to figure out what I'm going to do. You know, I'm still gonna do this regardless, because this is an income. It's just not sufficient enough. But in the next couple of weeks, I'm gonna be doing something else. Cause I'm already fucking tired of them. I'm already fucking tired of them. Because I do realize they look down on us. It's like, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck where y'all came from. Honey, who you looking down on? When he said that about that trash. Like, getting her to take this trash out. Let me tell you something, bitch. Don't you never try me like that no more. Because I go over there and kick that trash can over on your ass and get my keys and go the fuck home. I do not. The white folks, no fuck, them folk right there, they got the same mentality like white folk. Want to slave people and stuff like that. Nah, I don't play that shit, bitch. I started to kick that guy. I started to football kick that bitch. And walk the. I said, who he talking to? That's the second time I done caught myself like that with him. When that nigga come up at me, when Fred or J show up, my motherfucking daddy, and my goddamn mama come up at my ass, baby, you don't want to fuck with me? Mm-mm. I wouldn't give a fuck what you was talking about. To my she tired. I fuck you and fuck her. You ought to give them a fucking day off, bitch. Now them bitches mad with me because I refuse to work 7 days a week. For what? I ain't never did that. Not no. So I went up there to get my bill today, and she said, I see jealousy all over her face. And I don't like that shit. When you can see jealousy plaster on a bitch face, when you look at them, you see the jealousy. I don't like that. I ain't gonna be able to be up that long. I ain't gonna be able to be up there. They trying to demonetize you, girl. Who trying to demonetize me? Who? What am I doing to be demonetized? Child. Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Bitch, get out of here. Bitch, get out of here. You want me demonetized. Say, Kendra, I've been asleep 3 times while listening. I woke up again and caught the tail end of you talking to Bean's mom. Oh, my husband just woke up and said, who you texting? Babe, a Bean mom husband, Mr. Bean's mom. It's just me, babe. It is just me, honey. She over here on Casey Squad. She Casey Squad member, honey. We over here on the corner, Mr. Bean mom. She ain't talking to no man. Doing nothing wrong. We be talking about hard other matter, honey. I promise you ain't doing that wrong. Candy, what you doing, babe? I don't want to get y'all in trouble. Let me get off here. Bean mom, let him see who you talking to. Hey, Mr. Bean's mom. They do be looking like we texting, we be on our phone when we replying back. Lord have mercy, if they'll trust us a little bit more. Now you know Bean mom ain't doing nothing wrong. That girl love you, honey. But you ought to be shaming yourself over there with that mess. You thinking some mess like that now. You know we got to get our tacos later on today. I got to cook them tacos. I'm gonna chew one of them jokers on lamb chop. I'm gonna give me something to eat and live out. Now I got to go to work at 3 o'clock. I ain't finna be doing that mess. Cause I usually go to work early in the morning and I don't want to do that stuff no more, y'all. So you seem like a sweet lady. I am a sweet lady, baby. Just crazy as hell. He fell right back asleep. I know that right beam on. He like, she ain't doing that. I know, baby. He probably was dreaming some shit. That how it be good. I was dreaming some 4 days this morning, honey. Like I had a wart on my toe or somewhere. And I said, look at that. It was something I was dreaming, y'all. It was something on my damn toe. And I told them to look at it. And when they looked at it, it was a whole nother growth on the other side of my toe, y'all. I woke up looking at my toe like a fool. I said, oh, Lord have mercy. I had to be dreaming. It was something white, a big white growth, and wasn't nothing on my toes, y'all. I had dreamed that 4 days that morning. That's when I be eating them peanuts going to sleep. When you eat certain stuff, you get the dream bad thing. Uh-huh. So you'll play my new song, Preview God's Lost Angel, featuring Drake. You ain't got no goddamn song with no damn Drake. You need to get out over here lying. You need to get out over here lying. And he weird anyway. I don't even like be studying his goddamn ass. Then I was wondering what I'm gonna eat today. Thank you, good. I'm hungry right now, but I got to wait till this sun come up in the grocery store open up. So I'm gonna get out here with y'all in a few minutes and get me a little nap in. If I don't go to the, because see, when I get real fucked up, I go to sleep and I be sleeping a long time. And I be done sleep to the time me to go up here with these folk. But here I get off at 7 o'clock, I run right up to the Kroger and get all my shit that make my tacos. Said, why are they jealous of you at work? Because they Indians and I'm a black woman. I'm a black woman. And the people that come in the store is black and white. It's our culture, not theirs. And the man said, yesterday, he was showing out on the lady, my friend. And I walked around the counter just to check the food in the front, see how the presentation was looking in the front. And he saw me. I said, that's you? I said, what you doing over there? I'm on the food side. I said, what you doing over there? He was arguing with her about 6 cents. He said she had kept 6 cents from him. I said, well, she done told you. I didn't know she was talking to you. I said, but she was telling you how much it was, and it's 7 cents on the dollar. And he just kept going on about she owed him 6 cents. Trying to keep my money. You trying to keep my money. He said, what you doing back there? I say, cooking. He said, what you cooking? I said, some wings and pizzas. I said, come over here and get you some. He came over there. He said, give me some of them, cook me some of them hot wings. I said, I got some coming out right now. He said, I ain't never tried them. I said, why you ain't never tried them? I said, we have them all day long. He said, I can't eat that cooking. He said, everybody cook different. I see how you carry yourself. He said, I know you know how to get down in the kitchen. He said, I can't eat that cooking. He said it just a lie. That make people don't like me. I can't control his mouth. He said loud as hell. He was already arguing with her about 6 cents. And he came over there when he saw me. He calmed down and he ordered some wings. He had to go back to her to pay for it. But I cooked it for him. He said, I can't eat that cooking. And I told that bitch already about them vegetables cannot be, you cannot put no pizza up there with them veggies on it and sit up on that goddamn. I done told the bitch. But because they don't eat meat, she want to put shit up there that they eat. You got to put that shit up there to order. By order. You cannot put that shit up there. Now, I went up there today to get my bill. And I look at that. She got a pizza up there. You might not eat goddamn jalapeno peppers. You might not eat goddamn bell peppers. You might not eat onion. Why would you make that shit with all that different shit on there? She been anxious to do that, but she did it while I wasn't there. And I saw the bitch up there. I'm tell you something, bitch. If a bitch gets sick and goddamn die, let me tell y'all what yesterday date was. That's the date she cooked the shit and put it up there. I done told you, you cannot put that shit with them vegetables on there and leave it on no heat lamp. That is when you come in there and tell me what you want on your pizza and I fix that shit right then. If it's not meat. Meat can sit up under that lamp for 2 hours, but nothing with them veggies on it. But she done put that shit up there. I said, this little bitch right here. Yeah, now you see what I'm saying? Ain't gonna fall back on me, y'all, because I just told y'all what she did. I done told all of them. The only thing that sit up on that lamp is meat products. You cannot put vegetable products under that heat lamp to sit unless they ordered it and they're on the way to get it. But you can't just make no pizza and put what you want on it and sit it up there and think somebody gonna eat it. Because they're gonna have to ask you, what all on here? You can't tell once they ain't finna buy that. But the bitch been determined to do it, y'all. The bitch been determined to do it. You don't know nothing about cooking no meat. Let alone putting all this shit up here on this goddamn lamp. And they'll leave the shit up there for the longest. From 12 to 3. That bitch been dead an hour. I get there at 3 o'clock. That shit I'm supposed to sit there for 2 hours. You should have been took that shit, but that's how they do. I'm finna get the fuck away from them. I'm finna get the fuck away from them, because I been gonna grab that bitch and slung her goddamn ass somewhere. I swear to God, I been gonna slung that bitch, y'all. Because she a jealous bitch, and I see it. I don't even know you, other than outside of this store. That bitch jealous of what who I am, how I am. And she an Indian bitch that I thought was my friend. And she gonna find her some more rides too. Just like I pay my tab, bitch. Pay to get somebody to take your ass some fucking well. That's what you do. They gave me money the other day. They go get her this and get her that. I'm gonna take them that money right back up there tomorrow. Y'all gonna have to do this because I'm getting what I don't like her. That's when they gonna realize it's a problem. I'm not going to get shit. You get this money and you go get her what she asked for. The pills I already ordered for her, I'm gonna get them motherfuckers tomorrow. And I'm not taking her nowhere else. Cause I don't got the way I don't like her. She a jealous bitch. I don't got the way I don't like her. You strange as hell too, AJ. And why the fuck you over here, bitch? You strange just like her. And I get the fuck away from bitches like that. I'm gonna go in there and do my little work. And I'm finna get the fuck up out there. But the thing about it is, I'm gonna let the owner know why I feel like I feel. And I'm gonna explain it to him, the dynamics of where they come from and where we are. The reason my demeanor is the way it is, and our cultures are different. So I'm not gonna combat her jealousy for me because we from different cultures. No, I don't work at a pizza place. I don't. We cook pizzas. And this just ain't, I don't even consider this no goddamn work. This just some shit I'm doing for some little change. I work on YouTube. For all y'all that misunderstanding, I work on YouTube. Everything I do outside of YouTube is extra. I work on YouTube. That's where I work at. That's why y'all mad. Y'all mad because I work on YouTube. Mayor Bunny Bear, good morning, baby. How you doing, honey? What's going on, baby? Yeah, I find me some money. I find me some goddamn money. I'm a goddamn hustler now. But I work on YouTube. And that's why these folks be upset and mad. Because they do all this mess on YouTube. You can make so much money on YouTube if you stop trying to act like you on your fucking block in your city and trying to run shit the way you do in your city. YouTube is international. You can do so much shit. Yeah, YouTube pay good, but you got to stay out of bullshit. Yes. Don't try to use your supporters and stuff like that. You gonna have to do the work. Yeah, these trolls up in this bit. They stay in this bit. They can't stand me. And then I done cuss a couple of bitches out. Mm-hmm. I done did that, Melvin. Bill. Yeah. But I saw you showing out bad last night, too. I was there, Chad. Y'all gotta stop that mess. Cause I tell you what, baby. You already know I'm a mutt. Now I'm talking to you, Melvin Bill. You know I'm a goddamn mutt now. I fuck with me a married man in a goddamn minute. Now, you know that now. But see, it's a way to do anything. You know? And when I always tell y'all, yeah, I do fucked up shit, but I be respectful with anything that I do. And when you out here dealing with these men, the one place you don't want them to be is on social media. You know? Because not only do women hate us for doing what we do, like, do you know how many married women looking at us and to know, like, they really despise us, like, because it's just, it's the unthinkable. We don't supposed to be doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we really don't. We don't supposed to be doing that. And the fact that we even discuss it, you know, is bad enough. And although I discuss, you know, me having these little rendezvous and stuff like that, his name will never come up. Nobody will never know who he is, who he's married to. Nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like that. They never gonna know that, babe. But what I'm saying is, when you got a man like, you know, he's supposed to know better. He's supposed to know better. But because he don't, you gonna have to guard yourself and kind of like let him know I ain't gonna deal with you if you keep broadcasting it like this right here. Because although I deal with you, I'm not gonna. You understand what I'm saying? We got to be ducked off. We can't. You always supposed to have the utmost respect for the wife. And although we be fucking up bad and we be doing the shit, I'm telling you, can't do it no goddamn body. I'm just saying, babe, the way it be done. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and you cut him off, but it done got to the point where y'all got feelings for each other. And I get that. But at the same time, just get it off of social media. Like, because they know who you are, they know who he is. That is so disrespectful to his wife. You know what I'm saying? That is so disrespectful to his wife. You know, we can give like a for instance, or girl, let me tell you like this one time, but without a name on it, without a face to go with it. You know what I'm saying, babe? Like, goddamn. Yeah, we be fucking up, but it can't be out here like that. You know, it can't be out here like that. And that what irritate me about him. I'm like, what the fuck? And then you keep hollering to my wife, nobody. She don't supposed to know about a goddamn thing. That's the goddamn problem. God know about it all. Now that's who you need to be worried about. And then the fact that she know about this, like, what the fuck do you really got going on? Is your wife into other women? Or that would make me believe, like, damn, she gotta be for that shit to fly like that, and ain't nobody fucking unalived all fucking ready. You know what I'm saying, babe? Like, come on, dog. Like, we can do what we do, but goddamn, let's shut the fuck up about it. This motherfucker out here just talking shit and saying every fucking thing. Yeah, I like him, I like you. But goddamn, I don't like this. And I do this type shit, but not like this. That lady would never know nothing about me, honey. Never. Never. Mm-mm. But it's some feelings there. And I see it. I hear it. It's some feelings there. But it gotta be done differently. For real. Yeah, baby, 'cause you know I'm a butt. I do stuff. But I tell you what, I wouldn't give a damn. That lady would have damn seen me. I swear for Lord, ma'am. My car broke down the road. I just had them flag this person down. He was so nice to give me a ride. Girl, I go to making up so many goddamn stories. I promise to God, I would never admit that I'm fucking with you. Never. You can call me the biggest liar under the sun. If I don't lie to no goddamn body of the police and his wife, I'm finna lie. I'm finna lie. Yeah. I'm finna goddamn lie. The police and a motherfucker wife, I promise to God I'm finna lie. So he tells our business. People would never know if he didn't get in panel speaking about us. Yeah. You gotta start that. You gotta start that, bro. You gotta start that, bro. Because I like him as a person, but when he say the stuff that he say, and I am a woman that I done fuck with a man and married men, but I would never fuck with a nigga that handled his wife like that. Never. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no, babe. And I swear to God, and if he here listening, you need to be goddamn listening. I would never give you the time of motherfucking day. You sit there and you say your wife, my wife sitting right here. She hear me. And I flirt, I do what I want to do. Well, you'll be doing what the fuck you want to do by your goddamn self. Cause it ain't what you do, is how you goddamn do it. And I take that back. It is what you do. Cause what you do, your rep beat you traveling. Whatever the fuck you do in the street, it will sometimes beat you back home. You out in the street doing the thing, you go home, your whole fucking family dead. They don't even got nothing to do with it. They don't know nothing about what you doing out there. You understand what I'm saying? Say if a married man to sneak in, to play on a single woman's playground, to play, that's her problem, not mine. I picked him up, played with his ass, and sent him back home. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, babe, like, to be open with the shit. Respect, yeah. To be open with the shit. To be open with the shit. And you can best believe that, because the way people are on the internet, and he out here saying the things he's saying, calling another woman his babe and his boo and all this, and they know who he is, they know his channel, and look for his wife. You know, you just when a motherfucker can do that, I wouldn't fuck with him. Cause that bitch crazy. If she ain't killed his ass already, I don't understand why. He must not be about shit. Cause he supposed to been goddamn Slit throat. My wife hear me. My wife know what I'm saying. Well, why? What are you doing to her? Is she scared of you? She ain't fucked you up? That ain't normal, y'all. Man, you know that ain't normal. Hell, if you were with him, you would have been done fucked that nigga up. But he can do this and got a wife? Hell no. Mm-mm. And that's the only thing. That shit be. I know I do my dirt, but I ain't no way in the hell I would admit to the shit to no woman face. Hell no, no. And it ain't got that damn thing to do with about being afraid of you. I don't want to break her heart. I'm already fucking up. I done had a broken heart a many times. I don't want to break her heart. When he gets drunk, he doesn't care about anybody. He's very disrespectful. That's why I speak to him like I did. Well, instead of going to hell with him, just stop dealing with him, Mel. Just stop dealing with him. Just stop dealing with him. Because that is he's out of control with that. And that's just not He would never be able to call my fucking name. I've been gonna call the police on his ass. I'd be like, he lying on me. He is lying on me. Saying I done cheated with him. I would call the police on that bitch. Baby. Mm-mm. Don't allow that. Don't ever allow that. Don't feel like a prize or nothing like that. Don't ever allow that type of shit, Mayor. Never in life under the goddamn sun. Do you hear me, baby? Don't never allow that shit. Mm-mm. That shit right there, I said, Lord, have mercy. And this motherfucker will sit there and say, my wife's sitting right here. So we know that you mistreat your wife in her face. That's not, them dogs ain't gonna hunt. It's one thing to do what you do in private, but it's a whole different ball game to try to make your wife be okay with the shit. You see what I'm saying? No. Don't let nobody don't let nobody do that, babe. And it don't make us feel don't feel flattered because it's not a flattering. It just shows lack thereof with them. You know, don't feel flattered by that. That's not nothing to be proud of. This motherfucker don't give a damn. And I know he hear me. I'm not gonna call his name, but he watched me too. And motherfucker, you ought to be shaming your goddamn self. It's one thing they have a woman on the goddamn side, but it's a whole nother thing to disrespect your motherfucking wife in her motherfucking face and say, you know, that shit is all good because it's not. It's not. It is, yeah. That's very embarrassing, Mel. That is. I be embarrassed for him and for you when he go on with this kind of mess. I'm like, Lord have mercy. Damn. Whatever happened to sneaking? God damn. So it kind of like, don't poison him, get rid of him. You don't get rid of him. That shit right there break a wife's soul. It bad enough that you cheating on her. And then she married you. You know? And the fact that you could do this shit openly, like she ain't no fucking body. Her feelings don't matter for shit. You out here letting the world know how you so crazy about another woman. You on here yesterday talking about a woman pregnant by you, and you went showing out bad. And then you say your wife, is your wife handicapped? I need to know about this wife. Do you really have a wife? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Or do your wife have a girlfriend? Do your wife have a wife? Like, because this I ain't never seen no shit like this. Never. You in Louisiana. No, baby, I'm from Georgia. But regardless of what they into, Mayor, just separate yourself. And just realize, you know what I'm saying? Like, Lord, we do mess up. We do mess up from time to time. We do. We ain't perfect. But don't let that shit fly. Don't don't allow him to disrespect his wife at your expense. Let that motherfucker go. So I would be on the phone and she would be right there, not caring. He definitely had. They weird. She might want to fuck you too. She got to want to fuck you too if he ain't dead already. She wants you too. Yeah. That's what that is. If that bitch ain't already dead, she want to fuck you too. Ain't no way in the fucking hell. Girl, bye. Yeah, she wants you in that bed with them. Mm-hmm. That what that is. That what I already figured it was. Cause ain't no way the hell. Girl, you know how many married men on that with, and both me and him both been dead. If she just caught wind or somebody just said or breathed on her, you know, I think he fucking with her. Child, we been so dead. And he sitting there do that. She wants you too. She want, all them want to fuck you and him together. That what that is. They weird as hell. Mm-hmm. But baby, a bitch would have been shot at your ass. A bitch would have been shot at your ass, his ass. That bitch would have had rhymes going out everywhere. So yeah, I did question myself. Yeah, nah, that ain't bold, baby. Them folk right there, both of them want to eat your ass. Both of them want to eat your ass. They want to eat your ass together and probably want a camera on and all that. Girl, bye. They wanna flip and flop your ass, Mel. Mm-hmm. Tell them to pay you $10,000 a deposit and another $60,000, and you'll do it with them. Yeah, tell them. And tell her she better stay over there with the camera. Bitch, don't get in this bed. And you just got to record me and him with his bad mouth drunk ass. And he said he was bad mouth. Yeah, I'm mad with him now. Cause he on some weird shit. Out here doing all that shit and married. Openly. Go on in there and put your shit on, girl, and tell them I need a $10,000 deposit. Our first session with me and him, and you hold that camera with your weird ass bitch. I need another 30. I think I said 30. I think we need 60,000. With you holding the camera while I'm finna fuck it by my ass, and then 60. See, that's 60. That's 70,000. We got another 30,000 to go. Okay, ride his face. Get on. Okay, that's another 10,000. On cat, ride his face. Put you one of them masks on. Put you one of the masks on to cover your whole face. Okay? Put that mask on, cover your whole face. One of the masquerade thing, you know. Put it on. Put that bitch on. Okay? So what we was at? 60,000. Alright. Then what else we gonna have to do, y'all? Gotta do something cause he be drunk. So it's something. We got another 30, we are 60. Nah, we were probably at 75,000 then. How many thousand we was at then, y'all? Help me calculate. Cause we got to get about $200,000 for this type of bullshit. Ain't that right, Myra? Help me get your paper out, y'all. I got my calculator over there. Well, not my calculator, but my goddamn notepad. 70,000. Okay, we at 70. We got to get to 100,000. Since this nigga and his wife both want mail. Shit, that might need to go up, cause that's 2 people. Shit, that's kind of cheap. $100,000 for one person is sufficient. Shit, we got to have 200,000, cause it's her weird ass over there, and him too. Shit, they better get the working mail. Let me get my numbers together. We gonna pimp them niggas. Both of them want you. She probably cry when you break up with him, cause he be crying, and she probably be crying too. She can't wait to lick on your ass, Mel. God damn. I don't know what you gonna do about that girl. She be crying cause you done broke up with him. She started crying when he broke up, when Mel broke up with him, cause he be a bitch to deal with. He be drinking extra heavy, he already be fucked up. Mel, you got to goddamn, we got to get with Mel, y'all. Cause fuck that shit. This shit got to pay off. And then talking about you goddamn, no stop there talking about, oh, she got rid of my baby. I said, God damn. This nigga talking about, God damn, he forgot he got a whole wife. I'm talking about somebody pregnant. Don't worry about it. Loon, you finna pay, but you better get you some extra job, motherfucker, car. You finna pay for this. You here. Nah, I ain't studying that shit. I love you now, but you be doing some shit I can't stand with that right there now. So, it gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you, baby. We got to get these numbers together because we was already at 70,000. But it's 2 people. So, they got to be double a little bit. Don't they? Said, marry me, I always had a tongue out for some ass. That's why I always keep my hand out for some. I know that right, Kima. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, baby. That's why that song bitch that I had, he been staying home because, baby, now the first coming up. The first and the third. He get his retirement check and his military check. I'm gonna be calling him tomorrow. I need some goddamn money. I ain't studying that shit. And I let you see this pretty thing. She seen the text message and told him he don't care about nothing. And told me he don't. He don't, Mel, babe. Then he said that mama had taught him something. I said, God damn. I know he damn shit. Said mama gone and shit. Mama had time to fix the shit and tell you, no, baby, that ain't what I meant. And you done took it and ran with it and you're crazy as a summer bitch. And that ain't how that go. Said, damn, Kendra, you getting all serious on the business. Yeah, we got to get some money in this here now, cause you can't let everything pays. You gotta have you got to tag it. If it ain't got no price tag on it, think it's free. You got to go on and tag stuff. You got to make sure that tag hanging off of it. Man, we'll get it figured out, but he got to stop this mess. Upset the wife and every goddamn thing. We'll get it together, Mel. We got to write this stuff down. You got to get And then he'll start drinking like that because he got to go work. He got the function to go work because you got a big price tag, nigga. You got to hang that bitch off of you. And it's just a seasonal tag. This just a situational tag. This don't go for me now. You can't buy me for this tag. This just a situation. Yeah, he need to get his shit together. He got to get his shit together. Cause I ain't never seen no man blatantly do that. Especially now, I've seen it. Don't get me wrong. I've seen it when so visible. You know, in everyday life. You know, like damn, I seen the nigga at the store over there fucking out. You know, like you see it. But now, goddamn, when you got somebody on the internet, doing all that right there, god damn, you just a damn fool. If I ever seen one, man, you gotta be scared of his ass. Hell no. You ought to be scared of him. Yeah, man that got a wife, like, the wife, most men, I don't give a damn what they do. If you get close to that wife, you in a danger zone. I don't give a fuck what he doing. If you get close to that wife, you in a danger zone. But when you find a man that come out here and say stuff like that, baby, it's some mentally unstable. It's some mentally unstable. Uh-uh. Nah. And I done dealt with a minute on, baby. That one thing. If you want that goddamn man to leave your ass alone, go to mentioning that wife. Go to talking about visiting her and shit like that, or telling her something. You finna get cut out that life forever, if not unalive. And them motherfuckers sit up here and do all this. I don't respect that shit. I don't respect that shit, y'all. I don't, man. But I'm talking to you. You know what I'm saying? He probably listening somewhere. I don't respect that shit at all. And they always ask me, what you mean by respectful? This is what the fuck I mean by respectful. That lady ain't gonna never know nothing about me. Never. 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 Mm-mm. I don't give a fuck if she think it's somebody. She's not gonna know that somebody is me. And if she become too suspicious, I make him stay home. You understand what I'm saying? When I would tell y'all, I make him stay home. That's what I mean. If she go to saying, if they start to argue more regular or more frequent, I know it's by, because he trying to spend more time with me. That when I tell him I'm not available, I'm working, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm doing stuff, he can't get to me. He can't get to me. I don't give a damn. He will go home and blow up. I told him I'm not coming back to Alabama to see him. He starts blowing up my phone. Well, you just have to block him. You just have to block him. Because she already know he crazy. She probably tired of him. She probably wants you taken. Because I heard something he said. And it was the strangest shit ever. He said, if he was talking to you, and it was, in other words, if you want me, come get me. Come fucking get me. So it's kind of like, he'll be with you if you show him that you gonna do everything, whatever the fuck she doing, and we don't know what that is. But if you come get me, he said that shit. Won't you come get me? Girl, you better let that motherfucker stay home. And I ain't coming to get a goddamn thing. Hell, shit, you sound like you a damn woman talking about come get me. She don't give a fuck. She wants you to come and get him. He said that the other night. If you, he was raising hell too. He raising holy hell. That lady at that house ain't stood him. And he wants you to come get him. Yeah. She been checked out. He wants you to come get him. But you gonna have to deal with what she dealing with. If not more. But he said that. And he can get mad. I don't give a damn. I'm not backbiting you. We all heard you say this. When you were doing all that hollering and screaming last night. But come, if you want me like this, in other words, all you got to do, go back and look at the live. He said, come get me. Mm-hmm. You better not go get him. Mm-mm. I said, God damn. It got so bad to the point, the one lady that was on the panel that was trying to talk to him, I said, well, baby, I said, just pray for him and let that go. Because he's not trying to hear you. And he was not trying to hear. And she was so respectful. She was very well spoken. He wasn't trying to hear. I heard him say it. I heard him say it. You can go back and listen to the live during his rant. And he said, for lack of better words, about the baby situation and all this, that, and third. And if you want me, I told him, you want me, got them, come get me. Go back and listen to it. He wants you to come get him. Go back and listen to that live. I wouldn't lie to you. I heard him say that. I said, what the fuck? So if she go get him, he will leave his wife. Tell you not what I fucking heard. If she were to go get him, he would leave his wife. I heard him, baby. I heard him. I heard him. Plain as motherfucking day. I say, what in the fuck is this? He in love with this other woman. But he keep hollering about his wife. If you come get me, go back and listen to that live from last night where y'all was up there arguing because you couldn't hear each other because y'all was just going and going and going and going. Go back to that part where you hopped on that live, he was on that live, and go back and listen. He said, if you come get me. He said for you to come get him. He don't love himself. If he'd tell another woman he love you more than he love his wife, he doesn't. He doesn't love himself. He doesn't love himself. Mm-mm. It was just pitiful. But he said that, baby. He said that about you coming to get him. I ain't making not a goddamn thing up. I heard this motherfucker say about you coming to get him. Come get him. That's what he said now. I told her if so-and-so and so-and-so, he was just going and going and going. And if so-and-so, and if you want this, that, come get me. And come get me. Yeah. He wants you to come get him. I said, Lord, have mercy. Listen, go back and listen to it, y'all. From last night. He gonna say what he want her. I done told her he was mad as a motherfucker. And I said his emotions. That's why I asked that lady to pray for him. And, you know, leave well enough alone because he's not trying to hear you. His emotions are in it. And he was going on and on and on. About the baby and everything. And then you came on and you know, debunked about the baby situation. But it's a part right in there where you and him are arguing, and he says, I told her X, Y, and Z, and if you want X, Y, and Z, come get me. You gonna hear that part. Come get me. Come and get me. You gonna hear that goddamn part, because I fucking heard it. And I was like, who in the fuck husband is this? Tell another goddamn woman to come and fucking get him. He said it. Come get me. If you want this, that. And he was just going and going and going. And I could feel his heart. I said, damn. They more than liquor right here. This liquor on top of emotion. And he said to you, XYZ, XYZ, and blase Z, and Z, and Z, and Z. And if you want me, come get me. I remember that, come get me. Come get me. And he said his wife was right there. And hell no. Hell no. Ain't no way in the hell. Shit no. I would have hauled there running so goddamn fast. I know goddamn well she don't know my name. Hell no. Well, I'm a sneaky bitch, but baby, you ain't finna goddamn shit no. She better never know nothing about me, goddamn it. You hear me? Hell no. But that man said for you to come get him. If you want it, whatever, and whatever, come get me. And I know I heard them goddamn words. Come get me. Yeah, I know he did. Because he came right back to the live talking about how much he love you and this and third. Like, he probably got mental problems. On top of alcohol. Because I do what the fuck I want to do. And you a married motherfucker man. That lady should have been beat your ass to death. You would have been no motherfucker, honey. I don't know who you think you playing with, honey. Them dogs ain't gonna hunt. He said what and what all he said. You got to go back and listen to it. But I heard the part about to come get me. Come get me. I know goddamn well I heard that goddamn part. And then you walk there, come get me. Come get me. I heard that fucking part. Come get me. Yeah. I know what the fuck I heard. Come get me. And he was talking to you, Mia. But come get me. Shit. All you gotta do, it's a long live. But go listen to that part. From when Mel jumped on that panel, he was already on there. And Mel jumped on there. And yeah, you and Shamar started having friction. I understand that. But during that live, right there, on that part, the whole time when you and him was on there, if you listen to that, he says, if you want do and you're mad about this and you're mad about that, but if you want do, come get me. I said, God damn. Here's why I should have put that bitch out though. She should have put him out though last night. He said it, y'all. I know I ain't the only one heard that shit. Out of all them people on that goddamn live, I'm not the only one that heard the come get me part. Ain't no way in the hell I'm the only one heard that. Come get me. I say, what wrong with this nigga? That nigga don't spaz out. That nigga don't spaz out. Yeah, for real. That what he said. Come get me. He was just going in there. And yeah, and he was horrible in it. That's why I told that lady. I said, well, baby, just pray for him and let that let it go. Cause he's not trying to hear you. Cause he in his feeling right now. His wife can have him. He's a headache. Well, he is hers and she is his. Yeah. But anytime you find a man, a married man, that move like that, you need to be moving in another direction. Something ain't right. One thing I know about a man just cause a man cheat, that ain't got a goddamn thing to do with if he loves his wife or not. It could be different things they missing in the romance department or the communication department. They done got bored. It could be a lot of stuff. And a man will come and seek your company to compensate for what, little shit they missing at the high. But at the same time, he can't wait to get back home because he got his fix. And it ain't always sex. It could be just a dinner. It could be we done laugh and play. We done play cards. We done play games. He just got a friend in you. But I ain't never seen a married man that'll come on social media and say he fucking off. Like, oh my God. I would be afraid of him. Yeah, these boy about in him. But I know what I'm talking about. I deal with married men too now. That's why I can talk about this. The motherfuckers I deal with, they be married. Cause I don't want to be bothered. But the men I deal with would never, ever get a wife an inkling that something is going on. We don't do them staycations and vacations. No. When we went on our trip, child, we came home in the same day. And we had reason to be there because it was on business and we just tied the business into our little trip. No, he had every reason to be in South Carolina. Every reason to be there. And we just grabbed the bite to eat, took a couple of pictures. It was good for us to laugh and talk and spend those hours together. Shit, he was on business while we were there. We know how to slip a few hours in there. She was calling. I'm sitting right over there. She talking to him. I made sure I didn't cough, y'all. I made sure I didn't cough or sneeze. Because he didn't know if I was going to cough or sneeze. He had to hurry up and get off that phone. Hold on, baby. This traffic bad. Let me call you right back. Get out this car, this truck, and talk to her. Because I might be done fucked around and cough. I might cough. I cannot, honey, let me tell you something. My allergies get to acting up and I might start sneezing. And you be like, who that is? What? He got out there, got that phone, and got out the truck and talked to her. We on the way back to the house, babe. She my babe, too. They ain't finna break her heart like that old regular crazy ass. I know what she go through with him. He crazy. She my baby, too, because she see about him. He's so goddamn weird. But I wouldn't be able to do it. She know how to do it. I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't want to do it. No. She my baby too, y'all. Cause she love his little stinking tail. Mm-hmm. I told him he talked too much. This was supposed to be a secret. Ooh, Lord, baby. He don't know how to keep no secret. Lord have mercy. He called your whole name, child. That my baby now. Mel Bunny Bell, that ain't my baby now. Y'all don't say, goddamn bitch, shut your goddamn mouth. You an insecure bitch. You think somebody else gonna get her out this motherfucker. You is a weird son of a bitch. You got a whole goddamn wife. My wife's sitting right here. And that my baby now. That lady been on stare at your motherfucking ass with her eyes picked. She should have been got him with her eyes picked. I ain't like y'all here now. Yeah. Now wait a minute now. That's my baby now. I know we cussing each other out and stuff now. Wait a minute. Now don't do my baby like that now. Mel Van the Bell, that's my baby now. That's my baby now. You know I love my baby. I don't give a damn what y'all talk about. My goddamn wife is right here. And she know that Mel is my baby. What kind of goddamn wife you got, bitch? I know it's shit. You must got her tied up somewhere in that bitch. What in the fuck? Nah. Goddamn nah. She mad with me now. She done broke up with me. Yeah. She done broke up with me. It done now, y'all. It done now. Baby. Now you know you had my baby. You know you got rid of my baby. Nah. You know you got rid of my goddamn baby now. That's why I don't fuck with her ass. You done got rid of my goddamn baby. That's what she did. And I'm mad about that goddamn shit. Fuck her. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Bitch. Fuck you. Got rid of my goddamn baby. Hell yeah. That shit did, y'all. Fuck that. Fuck up. Fuck up. Yeah, look now, y'all. Now, wait a minute now, y'all. Hold on, don't talk to my baby like that now, y'all. I love my baby now. That's my baby now. She knows she my baby now. That's my baby now. God damn. Is she your bitch or your baby? I got rid of your baby. What going on, goddamn it? I thought you need some goddamn medication to need to be knocked upside your goddamn head. I think you need to be knocked the hell out of. Goddamn now. Shit. Wait a minute, y'all. Y'all know I be talking that shit. Y'all know I be talking. That's my baby now. And my goddamn baby now. And shit, fuck y'all. Cause my goddamn wife sitting right here. She hear every motherfucking thing I'm saying. And she know I flirt with everybody on the internet. I flirt with everybody on the internet. Yeah. But I'm saying, now, shit. When it comes to my high hair, that's another thing. Yeah. Well, yeah. She know all this shit. And me and my goddamn baby now. Y'all don't do my goddamn baby like that now. Goddamn now. Y'all want me to call my wife here? Where my wife at? Where my wife at? Cause my goddamn wife, no. I flirt with every motherfucker body. I do what the fuck I wanna do. The hell in there. Ain't right enough. I do what the fuck I wanna do. Yeah. Shit. Don't y'all do my baby like that now. Don't do my goddamn baby like that now. Cause me my goddamn baby now. That's my goddamn baby there. That's my goddamn sweet thing. And I love my baby now. She been pissing me off. I love my goddamn baby now. But hell, fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck what y'all tell. My goddamn wife, no. My wife sitting right here. And do you bet she be home when he be saying all that? She probably don't be nowhere around. Yeah, he be drunk, but he be goddamn. You can't hear me. You can't hear me, Alien. Cause my goddamn wife right here. And she know goddamn me and my goddamn baby. And shit. Done got rid of my goddamn baby and shit. Me say, I've never been pregnant by you. I have never. You're a lie. You're a goddamn lie. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. You done did it, bitch. Yes, you will, bitch. Yes, you will. Yes, my goddamn why I know everything. Yes, you will, bitch. Yes, you will. You done got rid of my goddamn baby. I want that baby. I want that goddamn baby, y'all. But fuck the bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Got rid of my goddamn baby. I've never been pregnant by you. Why are you lying? Fuck you, bitch. You fuck you, bitch. You know, got rid of me. Well, I don't cry with you. I don't cry with you. I cried with you. Fuck you. That lady was just like, well, do you think this look lady? Ma'am, please. If you just pray for him, let it go. No. Hell no. Fuck you, lady, let me tell you something. You don't motherfucking know me. Lady, you do not motherfucking know me. You don't know a goddamn thing about me. And my goddamn baby, and goddamn, got rid of my goddamn baby, and my goddamn wire right here. Goddamn it. And know what the fuck going on. You don't know me, goddamn lady. You don't know me, goddamn lady. T-Bone, I'm in character right now. I'm in character right now. Get somewhere and sit your motherfucking ass down, okay? God damn it. Those of us that know, we know. Gone got rid of my goddamn baby. God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Lady, you don't know me. You don't know a goddamn thing. Because I'm telling you right now, you don't got rid of my goddamn baby. I've never been pregnant by him. Fuck her. Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. Fuck you. Don't y'all be done. Look now. I be talking to my baby like that now. That my goddamn, I still love you, go. I got down now. I still love you, go. And shit, you know you my goddamn baby. And shit. Goddamn now. That damn lady, that bitch don't know me. Yeah, shit. I've been going through a lot of shit. Don't got rid of my goddamn baby. I've never been pregnant by you. I've never. Shut up. Stop lying, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Yo, fuck you. He was mad. Yes. He was ready to beat your ass. He want that baby to be plugged up in there and hooked up. And his wife will be keeping that baby. That's some weird shit. He want me keep my goddamn baby. That's some weird shit there. He want that baby to be him and his wife. Then he'll tell you, get the fuck away from him. Girl, you get that nigga baby. That nigga, you get that baby. He went like that baby. Him and his wife, baby. Look here now, Mayor. Get away from him now. Cause this my goddamn baby. Bitch, get away from here. Like, bitch, you don't get my motherfucking baby. He want you to have that baby. And that baby gonna be him and his wife. Yeah. Girl, you sure that's so goddamn bad. I say, what in the fuck is going on right here, Jesus? Ooh, we went out going down. God, they want them a baby. They gonna get that baby for you, Mia, and they gonna ruin. I ain't like they gonna be him and her baby by you. God, they both want you. They both want you. They want you for that baby, girl. I ain't lying. Be a surrogate and tell them $300,000. No, got to be $1 million to do the egg, but you ain't gonna be able to hold the baby or nothing. Like I ain't gonna be able to see the baby or nothing like that. Be a surrogate. He want that baby. Be a surrogate, honey. Cause he hate your ass. Cause you ain't had that baby plugged up in there. He hate your ass by that good. Said me and him going crazy, she know. No, it ain't crazy like that though. He already crazy. And he not gonna leave his wife. Cause she only one can deal with that. He ain't gonna leave his wife. You can believe that. He not gonna leave his wife. Uh-uh. He's not going to leave his wife. No ma'am, no sir. Mm-mm. But see about being a surrogate. Mm-hmm. Now, 9 times out of 10, they're not gonna leave their wife. And you can believe that. It's a soul tie. It's a different kind of soul tie. A biblical soul tie. He ain't gonna leave his wife. And he know he fucked up like that. He want that baby. He want that baby. Even if y'all had a baby and being co-parenting, just the fact that the baby would be able to be over there with him and his wife. That's what he want. He's not gonna leave his wife, but she's okay with him getting somebody else pregnant. I don't know what that is or whatever, but she doesn't. She don't care. Maybe she can't have no more children, you know. And they got that weird relationship going on, and he want that baby. You go vape and get the hell out of him. He want that baby. Girl, he was screaming so hard. I said, I feel his soul. And I'm like, damn. He do get rowdy, but not like that. He good. He want that damn baby. He want a baby. John killed my baby. That what she did. That what she did. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. I said, damn, he don't you to talk like that. Cause he always be like, don't disrespect my sister. Don't disrespect my sister. You don't hear him talk like that. Shit. That motherfucker want a baby with you. So it could be him and you, and his wife, baby. Man, just move in with them. You know bills is high. Why don't you just move in with them? They already calling your children his children. Just go on and move in like the African. I ain't gonna say the African. But it's some folk that be having multiple wives or whatever. Just go on and move in with the bitch. Good, you can't be studying. Some. What you think, Mel? You reckon you can live with them? So no matter how many times you try to kick me, I come right back. So give up. Who in the hell is you, Willie? He mad I want to transfer to Atlanta so he can be closer. I thought you that's too far to be taking the baby to drop the baby off. Alabama and Georgia that's too many hours away. You gonna have to move. You got to move to Alabama or he got to move to Georgia. And then y'all can move in together. You, him, the wife, and the baby, and the children, and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's too far to be driving when you got an emergency. You need a few dollars and he ain't got cash out. And you gotta, you want to drop that baby off real quick. That's too far. And about the time you driving that far. Atlanta, I'm in Georgia. And Alabama, depending on where he is, this is a good bit over 2 hours away. Yeah. Atlanta from where I live, I'm in Georgia. And to get to Atlanta, it's 2 hours plus with traffic. Alabama is a good goddamn about 4 hours away from here. Yeah, shit. Don't let Google fool you. I'm in Georgia, and for me to get from where I live to the city downtown Atlanta, it gonna take me 2 hours. And you ain't got from Georgia to Alabama in no 2 hours. Hell no. Hell no. Shit no. That's some ride. So I would never move with him and his wife. Oh, he'll love that child. That new Christ. I'm just talking shit. Yeah, but I just want you to realize that what he doing is very disrespectful. I want you to stop it. Because he's okay with it, his wife is okay with being disrespected like that, but I want you to stop it on your behalf and let him know that that's not the way we're gonna do this. Mm-mm. Yeah, I want you to stop it. I want you to stop him from speaking openly about the relationship online. I want you to stop him with all of that, okay? Because you have the power to do so. And if he doesn't stop it, then you let him know you're not going to deal with him anymore. But I want you to stop him from disrespecting his wife openly. It's bad enough that you cheat on your goddamn wife, but I be goddamn if you gonna disrespect her, or I'm gonna cut your son of a bitch ass off and say it and mean it. Tell him to stop this shit. Stop this shit. Don't do this shit online because it's not flattering and I don't feel privileged by this shit. I don't like it. It's very disrespectful. And if he can disrespect his wife, he'll beat your ass. Okay? Now I want you to know that. Don't you feel flattered by that shit, not one bit. If he can disrespect his wife, he will beat your fucking ass. And if he don't listen, stop dealing with him. Stop dealing with him. Stop. I would have been stopped dealing with him the first time he fucking did that. Oh no. 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 We're not doing that. Never. Never. So don't allow him to continue to do that. Cause it's highly, like I said, bad enough he fucking off on his wife. But it's a whole nother goddamn ball game for you to allow him to do this shit and use your fucking name. It makes it appear that you get some gratification from it. And I'm here to tell you, sweetheart, out of dealing with all the married men under the goddamn sun, that ain't nothing cute about that. Ain't nothing cute about that. And if he speak, you need to just find another nigga then. Cause he ain't studying you nor her. Mm-mm. Nah, baby, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. Real motherfuckers we don't do shit like that now. We don't do it like that. Hell no. Hell no. Mm-mm. Is his wife or sister? I don't know, baby. I don't know. But you got some sisters just as gullible as some that are not, you know? I don't know. But it's very abusive. I mean, you can just see, you know what I'm saying, just by the way it's going, it's very abusive. A man sit there in front of his woman, his wife, or anybody that he's supposed to love and love on another woman, like that's very abusive. So we know that off top, you know? And then you come to the internet with it. Baby, don't be flattered by that shit. You stop that fucking shit. You stop that son of a bitch. You stop him. You stop him. Yeah, you stop him. And you got the power to stop him. You stop him. Cause that don't you don't that ain't nothing cute about that. Ain't nothing cute about that. That's why there hasn't been a woman president yet. Who give a damn? We don't want that. The man is the goddamn head, but yeah, he need to have his head on straight. Goddamn, bitch. See, I'm not that kind of woman to be. And but see, male, I want you to take that word out of that. Cause when you dealing with a wife, there is no competition. So don't even put that word in there when you're dealing with a motherfucking married man. There is no competition. She is his wife. I don't want you to even use that word when you talking about a married man. There is no competition. You need to always know in your head and your heart, I ain't shit when it come to her. You need to know that. I don't give a fuck what he tell you. What you need to know that. I ain't shit when it come to her. And I don't want to be shit when it come to her. It ain't no competition type shit. Period. The only way you can compete with a motherfucker is if they know about you. His wife ain't never supposed to fucking know about you. Period. Ever. You supposed to make sure that. And the first time that motherfucker sound the alarm on you, you supposed to cut his ass loose. But it's something you like about that shit. I would have beat that bitch ass. We would have went on a trip. I would have beat the fuck out that bitch. She would have been wondering what the hell happened to you. I would have beat that bitch ass. No. No. Ain't nothing cute about that. Ain't nothing cute about that. I would have beat that bitch ass. Because I'm tell you, baby, he's not gonna leave her. I don't give a fuck how flattered you get. If she don't leave him, he definitely ain't going nowhere. No. And if she do leave him, believe me, you shouldn't want him. He's not gonna leave her. Uh-uh. Even if you told him to leave, he's not going to leave her. He's not gonna leave her. It's rare that you find a man that leave his wife. I don't give a fuck. They go out there and make babies. They do. He's not going to leave his wife. That's his safe haven. He's not gonna leave his wife. He's not gonna leave her. Only way that relationship would break up is if she left him. He's not gonna leave his wife. Women are very forgiving. Women are very forgiving. He's not gonna leave his wife. I'm just telling the truth, y'all. I've been a mother a long time. I ain't desired a man for myself, a married man for myself since I was 18 years old. I was 18 and he was 35. That's when I learned that hard lesson. He's not going to leave his wife. The only way that's gonna happen is if she get tired and she leave him. It's very rare that a man gonna pike up and say, I find me a new lady and I'm finna go with her. Hell no. A woman to get tired of the mistreatment and she'll go be by her goddamn self. When a man pick up and leave, he'll go leave to be with somebody else, but he gonna still stalk the one that he left. You still ain't got it. Cause he can't rest. Cause he know he fucked up. And now he wondering who the fuck got her. Who got her? My backbone. The one did every motherfucking thing for me without me asking. She just knew my soul. That summer bitch ain't gonna be no good for nobody. If he do leave her, you're not going to want him. Because you're gonna always worry about him trying to get her back. And believe me, he is. That's his fucking real. That's his real, y'all. That's his real. That is his fucking real. That's why I'm finna stop fucking with these married men. I'm finna stop, y'all. The older I get, like I told y'all I broke up with that one I had. And we weren't even really doing that too much. But see, the older I get, the shit, it start to make more sense. I ain't no little girl no more. You understand what family means and stuff like that. You know, I wouldn't want him staying with me anyway. He doesn't have a stable job. He will do what he's doing with her. Yeah, but she, see, and this the thing. She's okay with it for whatever reason. He got some money. He might have a disability you don't know about, but his wife know about it. See what I'm saying? He could have served in the military years ago. I don't know. She know. He could be getting benefits from that. It's some. It's some. Hmm. See, she know all the business. That's why he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. Mm-mm. She know all the business. Medical, mental, mental, medical, all the other medical. She know everything. That bitch probably getting a big ass check in the high. That's why he ain't working. He might be disabled. Said this is the first and last time I ever messed with a married man. Yeah, I'm finna stop too, Mayor. I had gave one my phone number at that store up there. And I had told him, I said, look, I don't like you calling my phone like this right here. I said, my nerve kind of bad. I really don't like to be bothered. I said, I'm going to be honest with you, baby. I say, I already got a couple married men in my life. I said, I don't want to be bothered. I said, I'm just tell you the truth, baby. I say, the one I already got, I said, I don't like to be bothered with him. And he said, okay, I understand. He ain't called me no goddamn more, y'all. I don't want to be bothered. I don't want to be bothered with one that guy. Hey, Shonda Thoughts, baby. How are you, sweetheart? Hey, sugar. What going on, babe? But y'all understand what I'm saying? I be fucking up, too. That's why I can tell y'all from experience, like, what the fuck this shit, like, dealing with a married man, we break our own heart, okay? For one, we be looking for the attention, right? The shit they don't get at home. They be so excited to see us. They be so overjoyed and everything. But that's because they don't see us every day. They ain't got to go through life situations with us. You know what I'm saying? We're a little escape from them and stuff like that. But at the same time, if you had to have that motherfucker every day, you wouldn't want it. Look how crazy they be getting the little time we be having them. God damn. Go home. Can't wait for him to go home. Say, no, ma'am, Kendra, marry me or a no. God will never send you another woman. So, yeah, and Shonda, and that's the thing I know. God didn't send them, but we get them. God, I ain't put God in there at all. I already know the Lord ain't. I know that. The devil can bless you too. Devil can bless you too. Now, every married man I dealt with, I know goddamn well the Lord didn't have a damn thing to do with that. But he helped me through. That bitch didn't kill my ass. And she didn't catch our ass. The Lord helped me through my wrongdoings. But I know goddamn well the Lord ain't sent me nobody goddamn husband. I don't want his ass. I like to fuck around with him. But I got to stop that is what I'm saying. I don't want the motherfucker. Hell no. Mm-mm. But I got to stop fucking around with him. Is what I'm saying. When that motherfucker come up there and I say, he say, is you married? You married, ain't you? I said, no, I'm not. It always be the married men shooting their shot. Sit your ugly ass down because you don't got bored with that lady or whatever. You just trying to see if you still got it or something. Honey, they be something else when they get married. But it always be the married niggas that's hollering. Now, you can tell, you promise you they married. That bitch over there in your face just smiling, grinning so big. Bet you that bitch married. Yeah, I'm married, but what that mean? Get the hell off over him. But see, I'm getting older, y'all. When I was younger, I didn't give a goddamn shit. I don't even beg them like I used to do. Ask for shit like I used to ask when I was younger. That motherfucker could sit in my goddamn. He ain't gave me $3,000, $4 goddamn $1,000 car. I got to get this car. And then that light bill due. Shit, I had money, man. I don't need no companion and no married man at this age in my life. No, I'm old now for that shit. No, hell no. We got to get some goddamn property and shit. We got to start building around this bitch. We ain't got time for all that foolishness now. They know it's intentional. The married men, can't wait to get in the bitch phase. Can't wait to get in the bitch phase. It's beautiful. But as us women, y'all, we got to learn. We got to do better. Now, y'all know I'm a mutt. Fuck that. I got to get my ass off here because I got to go ahead and do any ass folks so in a little while. Hold on. So what time? I got to get ready to go. I got to go to sleep. I got to eat some rest. So I don't do that. I got to give me some rest. But baby, Mayor Van der Bell, I do appreciate you for having this conversation with me tonight, babe. Because from one month to another one, I'm not downing you. I'm not dogging you. I'm not trying to crucify you. I'm fucked up in a lot of ways, just like, you know what I'm saying? We do fucked up shit. But what I'm saying, baby, the way this right here is being done, you're going to have to stop it. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm saying, sweetheart. Like, I'm just as fucked up, but I just sneak with my shit. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm telling you the truth. I tell you, Like, I ain't just talking on your shit and I telling you what the fuck I do. You know? I'm not. And I would never do that. I'm telling you, I done had a many married men. Many. But the only time I fell in love with one is when I was 18 years old. I wanted him for myself. I didn't know no better. I didn't know no better. And I was with my baby daddy. That's the one I thought I had got pregnant. And I didn't know if that baby was going to come out being his or my baby daddy. So I got rid of the baby. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit come along with shit like that. I got rid of that baby. And I had nightmares about getting rid of that baby until I was 26 years old. And when I saw the baby's face, and it was a girl, I didn't have no nightmares no more. But from the age of 18 to 26, I had nightmares because I got rid of that baby. I thought I was damn, you know what I'm saying? We out there selling dope, doing this, I'm fucking with him. I got him. Shit. Girl, bye. It more spiritual shit to go along with that than you can imagine. It really is. Hmm. I was fucking rhyme with a married man. And I could not, I would not hurt my child daddy or hurt his wife. Because I wasn't sure who baby it was. So I got rid of the baby. You hear me good? As a mama, you ain't supposed to give a fuck who baby it is. Mama, baby, daddy, maybe. At the time, I didn't know which way to go. I was 18 years old. I already had a 2-year-old child. Daddy taking care of us and I'm fucking off. Baby daddy cried and cried and cried because I wanted to get rid of that baby. He didn't know why. He thought I just didn't want to have any more children. I don't know if this your baby. I couldn't tell him that. So I got rid of that baby. It's bigger than us, y'all. Going on now. That's a part of me I don't like to talk about. I don't like to talk about it. But so you can understand where I'm coming from, I shared that with you. I don't like to talk about that with nobody. Baby, get a grip on that. Get a grip on that thing. That's all I'm saying. I don't give a fuck how y'all out here moving around, what you're doing. That's a part of me I don't talk about. I don't talk about that. Mm-mm. But I felt it was necessary because what we talking about, you know what I'm saying? Baby, let me tell you something. You don't want to be in a situation like that. My baby daddy was heartbroken like a bitch. He loved his children. But I fucked up and I wasn't sure. I knew all them nights I was fucking in that car and going out there after work and fucking this man raw. I was in love with that motherfucking man. That probably was his baby. Yeah. He was married. He was married. And I was damn near married just without the papers. I already had a child at home. Child, I'm telling y'all, don't fuck yourself up when you can help it. But I was 18 years old, y'all. I had to learn. That's why now I don't do that. I know how to fuck now and not get no damn baby. I know that ain't gonna have no goddamn more. Baby, let me tell you something. That shit hunted me from 18 to 26 years old. I couldn't close my motherfucking eyes without that baby crying, and I could never see the baby face. When I was 26 years old, y'all, I swear to God, the baby, it started out in a nightmare. It's like the baby was on the floor, had on these chocolate brown pants with the pink hearts, and I was like, that's a girl. That is a girl. But I never could see their face, the baby face. On the floor, baby having a baby. And I kept screaming, you know, if it hurts a woman, it'll hurt a baby. Like, what the fuck? What kind of baby having a baby? This is the baby. I'm having a nightmare. Baby having a baby on the goddamn floor. I'm doing up bad. All right. That was the Lord showing me that's the worst of the worst. That was the worst of the worst, y'all. I was 26 years old. From 18 to 26, these nightmares stayed with me. After that drink, the baby was on the floor, y'all. Like beside my bed, just screaming. And the baby was having a baby in my fucking dream. And I'm like, Lord, have mercy. I was screaming for dear life. The next, about 3 nights later, y'all, I had a dream of the baby. And keep in mind, I told y'all they had on chocolate pants with pink hearts on the pants. The next dream I had, we was on the playground. Now you put your baby up there on the slide, and then you go down to the bottom to catch him. I put that baby on the slide. At the time I put that baby on the slide, I didn't know. I couldn't tell if it was a boy or a girl. When I put that baby on the slide and I went to the bottom to catch my baby, it was a baby girl. And I saw her round face. She was yellow just like me. And I didn't have no more nightmares once I saw her face. And my baby daddy kept saying when I made him take me up there to get this abortion, so you just gonna kill my baby girl. So you just gonna kill my baby girl. I say, bitch, stop talking to me. This ain't even no baby yet. And I was driving, and the car stopped. We had to get the car towed back home, everything. The Lord was doing everything. I said, Jesus, I know I've been fucking up bad. Lord help me. We were on the way to get the abortion, and the car just started. That car that I had told y'all I had let my brother use. That fucking car. Got up there in McDonough, Georgia. And we riding. We going about 70. And the car just started slowing down. Just slowing down. So this bitch don't want to go. So I got to pull over the side of the road and call a tow truck, y'all. I swear for law, I'm 6 weeks pregnant. Car just stopped. Tow truck come. get us from McDonough, Georgia, back to our driveway. That toll was $360. What I do? That next morning, we went to the dealership and we bought me a new Altima. A new Altima. Got that car, went back up that road, Atlanta. Then when I got that abortion, when I was sitting in there, it was me and my child daddy sitting in there. Well, I say my child daddy, but I was fucking off. Well, it my child daddy, the child I already had. But the baby that was in me, I didn't know if it was his baby or this married man baby. I couldn't take no chances. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had her. Because, believe it or not, my baby daddy would have stayed with me. He would have stayed with me. He loved me just that much. But I just could not fathom fucking up like that. And I ain't want no more responsibility. I already had a little baby. He was 2. He was bad. And all that stuff. Just shit. I ain't want no more. So, went up there. Got that abortion. I came out that goddamn clinic. I was falling down everywhere, y'all. It like the Lord was throwing me all over the ground. I couldn't stand up to save my life. Y'all thought I was falling down over there. He was a little man. Child, he was trying to hold my fat ass up. I was falling down all over the goddamn ground. He told me, I just sit there. Let me go get the car. And I'm going to tell you, I was working with this man, right? The married man. And he had a professional job, law enforcement job during the evening. And we worked together during the mornings, and we worked together during the evening. The evening job was his part-time job, right? And I told him, I said, well, babe, I said, I'm going to be off for the next couple of days. We got to go to Atlanta. And he said, got to go where? Real deep, strong. He fine as a motherfucker, y'all. Big, bulky ass, man. Hey, Carson, babe. Auntie telling her life story, honey. Auntie don't show that bad. It's lunchtime, honey. Get you something good to eat, honey. Don't eat too much. Cause you got to stay on point. But make sure you eat enough with hell. Yeah, you hungry here. Get you something good to eat. But I was telling that man, that the married man, that I was gonna be off for the next week, maybe a week and a half, right? I had already told the managers and stuff I had to have a surgery done. They didn't know what kind, they just knew I had to have a surgery. So my days to be off was approved, right? So me and him sitting outside, and and I'm telling him I'm freaking the fuck out, y'all, cause I got a whole family of my own. I had a whole fucking family, y'all. We got nice ass shit, you know what I'm saying? We got every fucking thing we need. And I'm cheating on this man, and he cheating on his wife. And I had to tell him that I was gonna be off. And then he was like, well, he just nosy. Too nosy for me. What you gonna be doing? I said, I got to go handle a couple of, some business stuff like that. We got a couple things we got to do. They be like, you gonna be out there long? I said, yeah, we got some business to take care of. I said, I got to go to Atlanta. I said, then we got to run down to Florida. I'm just lying. I'm making up shit. But I had to go to Atlanta to get rid of that baby, right? So when I mentioned Atlanta, he was like, so, you want to get rid of my baby? I said, see, bitch, that's why I don't like talking to you. That bitch, let me tell you something. Bitch, see, something wrong with you. What goddamn baby? Ain't nobody got no goddamn baby. You just say stupid ass shit. And I said, fuck you. That's why I don't like talking to your ass. I got so emotional, I got the fuck away from y'all. Who the fuck says that? This baby got to go. Mm-mm. Who the fuck says that? He said, we sitting, and he looking at me with a smirk on his face. He said, so you going to get rid of my baby? What baby? Ain't nobody going up there about no baby. We trying to get the business and everything. We got to go up there to the Secretary of State. Ain't nobody got, what the hell you talking about a baby? That bitch said, so you going to get rid of my baby? You know that baby had to go. That was his baby, y'all. That would have killed my baby dad. That would have killed my baby dad. Yes, he knew. He knew and I ain't even know. I said, bitch. Bitch. Damn this shit. He said, so you going to Atlanta for? I said, we got to go to Atlanta, so you going to get rid of my baby. That's what he said. Carson auntie been a motherfucker out here now. I'm telling you now. Auntie been probably been married, pregnant in hell by a married goddamn man. Shit, I be trying to tell y'all so y'all ain't got to fuck up like auntie do. Keep your dick in your pants and get to your wife. That motherfucker told me, when I told him I was taking those days off work, so you going to get rid of my baby. That bitch didn't even know. I had not told him that I was pregnant. Okay? I had not told this motherfucking man that I was pregnant at all. At all. The only one I told I was pregnant was my child daddy. I ain't even told my mama. No, because I had told my mama, oh, shit, you gonna have that goddamn baby. I don't give a fuck who it belong to. Shit. You gonna have that goddamn baby. I ain't tell none of my family. Hell no. And that man, when I told him that I had to take some days off of work and where I was going, he said, so you gonna get rid of my baby? Years later, y'all, I fucked him again. On that sink right over there. Yeah, I auntie do radical shit. I was to that sink and he came up behind me and I jacked my ass up. He was a big swole man, so he could lift me up. You know? And we went at it right there. And I said, no. Like, don't let loose in me, inside of me. And I got down, you know, like, you know when they start beating you kind of fast and you know it's finna, you know, do all that. And so I got down and just let it go on my leg or body, ass, or wherever the fuck it went. But you went finna go. He said, why you can't have my baby? This a married man. All them years passed, y'all. That man, married man, always wanted a baby by me. I'm like, bitch, who? No. Where? Right? Yeah. And I'm like, no. And then I shared all of this so that the women that going through these things, no, you're not by yourself, sweetheart. A lot of us fuck with married motherfucking men. You be loving them bitches, but you can't love them like that. You can't love them like that. In order to save yourself, you have to stop fucking with them. You have to stop fucking with them. Say you the true child. My stalker 20 years strong. Goddamn. I hope he ain't stalking you, baby. That's scary. But you know, but I was so young, y'all. But even after that, like, when I got good and grown, I was right here. We fucked over there. I was washing a dish. And he came over and then he started that mess. And then I'm like, ooh, you know, just nasty, freaky deaky, get it. And then it was like, I'm still young enough to have a baby. Hell, I still am. I got a cycle. I ain't gonna try that shit. I ain't gonna test. I be old as fuck having a baby. I ain't with that mess. Do you fuck with the right one? And they shit potent enough. You shit be old as hell having a goddamn baby, and I ain't with that shit. But I said, why are you like that? You know, it kind of made me despise him because you married. So you want me to be left out here with a baby that you can see every now and then. Well, it would have been every day because, hell, you know, whatever. It would have been every day, but not in the home with you. You got that baby in here running me goddamn crazy, and you and her all eating dinner. Hell no, bitch. Why you can't have my baby? I ain't having no more goddamn babies, bitch. And I ain't got no more babies, y'all. I ain't got no more goddamn baby. But I'm just telling y'all, don't be flattered by that bullshit. Respect the goddamn game, man. Respect that shit. Don't be flattered by that shit. Cause you can't get fucked up and intertwined. You be loving them and you be thinking they yours, but you got to always remember when you see him, you should see her if he's married. When you see that bitch, you should see her. I promise God. Don't never forget about her. Mm-mm. And that's it, y'all. That's it, y'all. But like I say, I ain't gonna never talk about a situation when I can't tell you about my own shit. Now, the only way I speak on some shit if I tell you about my own shit. You know what I'm saying? To let you know, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, baby. And I know what the fuck you going through. All the emotion, all that shit. Mm-mm. We gotta learn to do better, y'all. And I'm finna stop. I'm finna stop messing with married men. I am. I'm finna stop messing with married men. I'm finna start this shit. But what y'all got going on this morning? See, I had bad dreams yesterday. The devil was tackling me. Lord have mercy. I love the transparency. I just have to tell you the truth, baby. Because, like I say, a lot of people put their mouth on you and they'll talk down on you as if you doing something so fucked up. And they know it is, but they ain't telling you how they know. Because I used to do it. You have to stop that. And then you be wrong for that. You wrong for that. But they ain't telling you why. They used to do the same thing. They ain't gonna tell you how your feelings will get intertwined into something that should not be. And what all could come up out of that. Babies and everything. With a married man. Love don't make babies. Fucking do. And he's married. So you got to make sure that don't happen. You understand what I'm saying? Shit. You got to make sure that don't happen. Had a baby. See, I ain't gonna know my place if I have no baby. My place is your place, honey. I'm all at y'all house. See, now that's what I'm saying. Now, if I have this baby, oh no, I'm not shit now. You not hiding my child. No. That's why I wasn't having no baby. I'm not. You ain't got to hide that baby. If I choose to keep this raggedy bitch, and he went out there and cheated on me and got that baby ain't got nothing to do with that. It's this bitch. If I can keep him, I can damn sure accept the baby. You understand me, goddamn it? That grown woman shit. If I keep this stinking motherfucker in this goddamn house, you know goddamn well I can hold that baby and see about that baby. And one of these days, I'll thank him for that baby with his ugly ass. Cause I ain't want that another baby. My own coochie. But I wouldn't want it to happen. But if it did, I'd be the best mama to that baby. Girl, bye. That baby ain't got nothing to do with this. I take good care of that baby. And I might well not be able to stand his summer bitch ass. Uh-huh. I wouldn't be able to stand his ugly ass. I love that baby and get rid of him. Yep. I put that bitch out and keep the baby. I promise God. He got to go. Baby, I'm his stepmom. Sure live. Bring him over here. We going to Wild Adventure this weekend. We going to trail ride. We not the trail ride. That's grown folks, ain't it? Yeah, that I don't got confused now. Goddamn, I ain't had no children in so long. I don't know where to take them. But goddamn, we going to Legoland and Bouncy House World and somewhere where the children go. Goddamn, I put that son bitch out my house. I can't stand the ugly, cheating ass, ugly, stinking son of a bitch. But that baby is cute, baby. Look at her, she's so pretty. Look at her little self. You can't be mad at no baby, y'all. You can't be mad at no baby. I would hate that dad to like a summer bitch. Get your ugly ass out of him, bitch. But I can't be mad with no baby. Mm-mm. I might not even like the mama bitch ass. Give me my baby, y'all. I can't stand either one of y'all son bitch ass. I'll be right, but we'll be back in a couple days. Mm-hmm. Got a room at my house and everything. But see, I'm older now. I can say that. When I was younger, I'd try to kill both of them bitches. I'm older now, you know? For real. I ain't lying. Sometimes, fucked up situations like that keep people together, whether you believe it or not. Their relationship probably been dead, and that nigga go out there and cheat. I seen it happen before, y'all. Relationship been dead. It was one of my longtime friends. She's still my friend. We worked together on this job that I just left. We worked together for a long time. And her husband was a cheating man. He was a cheating man. They had teenage children, and he went out and cheated. He had a long relationship with this other woman. And she used to talk to me about it and stuff like that. And he went so far as getting her pregnant, and they had twins. Lord have mercy. You talking about some crying days. Through it all, she took him back. That woman wasn't doing right with them children. He regretted, not the children, of course, Yeah, I fucked up, but I do love my children. He didn't regret the children. He regretted doing it the way that he did. Child. You talking about some crying days. Girl, gone home. Through it all. Them folk went through what they went through. They got through what they got through. And she raised them girls. His wife raised those girls. To this day, over 26 years later, those girls are grown, and her and her husband are still together. So you understand what I'm saying? They're not gonna leave their wives. We cried some tears, y'all. But I'm finna stop. I'm finna stop. I'm finna stop messing with married men, y'all. I'm finna stop. I'm finna stop. Y'all. I done did it so long that I've got accustomed to it. And I'm finna stop. And when I do get a husband, y'all, now I want y'all to hold me to this. When I do get a husband and he cheat on me, you gonna have to forgive that man. Cause look how many motherfucker husbands you done fucked around with, bitch. I want y'all to remind me. Cause I'm gonna be ready to get rid of the bitch. I ain't lying. You got to go. You got to go. But see, you reap what you sow. Not saying the Lord do give you grace and mercy. Maybe he won't do it. Cause the Lord know how my heart is with that mess. I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle it, Jesus. I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle it, Jesus. But if a situation arises and I'm happily married, and this son of a bitch girl, if this son of a bitch cheats on me, I'm gonna leave him for about 6 months to a year now. I'm telling you now, I'm gonna leave. I'm going to leave. Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna say I'm gonna leave. Cause I mean he gonna be able to got me all this stuff I want. He's gonna have to leave. I'm not leaving my goddamn house. All my nice stuff I got in here and stuff. He gonna have to get out for a little while, y'all. Not saying I won't take him back, but he got to go. But y'all gonna have to remind me, bitch. You remember when you was sneaking with all them folk husbands? Bitch, you need to goddamn pull up your goddamn strap up, what's called tighten up your bootstrap, bitch, and deal with it. You know what I'm saying? What good for the goose, good for the goddamn gander. You did that shit. You fucked around. I know I had did. But I had nothing to do with what they were doing. They were married to them. Now, I don't cheat on my husband. I don't cheat on my husband. Now, they were cheating on their wife with me. I do not cheat on my husband. Well, it ain't always how it go, y'all. But that's how I'm be showing that bad. I'm going to jump on the bitch and everything. I'm going to jump on the bitch. I'm going to jump on that bitch so some ruthlessly, y'all, I might jump on that bitch 4 times a week. 4 times a day and 4 times a week. How many times that is? 16 times, ain't it? 4 times a day, 4 times a week. That's 16 times, right, in a week. Yeah, I be doing all that shit, y'all. I'm not going to cook for him or nothing like that. I'm not. I'm only going to cook enough for the family, and I'm going to make sure the pots are empty and clean, and he ain't got nothing in there to eat. I don't give a fuck. Go eat at her house, bitch. Well, ain't no family in there, you know. There's some grandchildren. I ain't got no more children. My child. Baby, come over and get you something to eat. Cause I got to make sure these pots is clean before he getting home, cause he ain't getting a goddamn thing. He not eating nothing I cook. Fuck him. He been cheating. It's 4 times a week. 4 days out the week. 4 times a day. How many times that is? 4 times a day. That is a lot of times. I'm going to be beating that bitch ass. So that's 4. How many times it is? What I said? 4 times a day for 4 days out the week. That's 16 times in 4 days. So ain't that 32 times a week? How many times that is? Let me see. What I said. What I had said. Goddamn, y'all. I be crying and trying to add and everything. I be fucking up. It's that buzzball. 4 times a day. So that's 16 times. That's 16 times. Y'all fucking me up. That's 16 times in 1 week. And Sunday, depending on what that preacher talking about, I might jump on him again, but the preacher might be done got hope to my ass about all the shit I done did in my past. And I need to forgive that man. And I'm trying, Lord. But I need to jump on this goddamn ass because it's hurt my heart, Lord. It hurt my heart, Jesus. But you're going to have to learn. You reap what you damn sow, bitch. If the Lord don't give you no grace and mercy. And I pray he do. I'm finna stop that mess. But everywhere I look at, everybody married. Like, damn. Well, why I ain't married yet? Go. I be like, ooh, God damn, you know he fine. I said, most of them you can tell out by their mannerism. Before you even be looking for their hand, they just be swinging it around everywhere you can't see it. They just be moving it, you know what I'm saying? You can't even not see it. But you can tell the way their demeanor is. I said, they be married up. And someone, like black men, someone be so blight. And they like them dog wedding rings. Them bitches be looking black. You got to look hard. I said, oh, they be married. When they come in there with them slides on, them little, you know, them little damn jogging pants, they got socks on, and the little Nike slides and stuff. Child, they married. They just ran to the store. They married to hell. You can tell when they just got out, they just ran to the store. I'm telling you now, I told y'all I'm in that store up there. And then before I left that store, I was out there with all the truck drivers and shit. You can just tell how they move around. The motherfucker married. Not all of them wear rings and stuff. You can just sense a woman on them. Not just no goddamn. You can sense a woman on that nigga. So I really don't know how I'm gonna meet my man or whatever. Like, what you doing up so early? I ain't been to sleep. I ain't been to sleep, baby. That ain't. Cause I had slept all day. Yesterday I came on live about what it was, 10:30. I've been on live since yesterday. But when I come on here and talk to y'all, we just talk. And this is 6:45 in the morning. It's still 245 people in the chat. I came on live yesterday, y'all. It dropped down to 241, so I guess some ops was watching. But that Fifi stuff, I'm not studying that. I'm not studying that. But Roz, you might be up this early in the morning. So it's 3:46 in Cali. Okay, so that's where the lady that sent this doxer for me, she's in California. So she up, because she ain't got no job to go to. So I know you watching, honey. But I know you sent Fifi for me. You told Day Day to tell Fifi to come dox me, and Fifi did. And Fifi was on live day before yesterday, and I asked the question, well, what made you dox me? She said, Day Day. She said, oh, I forgot to send you your email information. But I had already told y'all where that came from. Ain't nobody food now. Ross, your fat funky ass bitch. Your fat funky ass bitch. I told you, bitch. I knew that your hand was all over this. And you think Fifi gonna go down by herself. No, she not. No, she not, bitch. I had already told you this, bitch. And Day, with your wanna be smart self, if your mama go to jail, bitch, how you gonna survive? You have no survival skills. You just know how to get online and cuss. But if the government assistance cuts you the fuck off, how you gonna survive, bitch? You unskillful ass little bitch. How you gonna survive? You worried about your mama dying. Now your mama probably go to damn before she die, she probably gonna end up in jail. Mm-hmm. And you know you scared of your brother. If your mama ain't in the house, just her presence. Cause you know all of y'all scared of him. But if you can't holler and scream, mama, what in the fuck is you gonna do with Juju in that goddamn house when they take your mama down there for questioning and hold her down there for a few days and Juju in there acting like a goddamn orangutan on your fucking ass? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, little bitch? So y'all don't think past what y'all do. Y'all just do shit. What you gonna do, bitch? You know damn well she got to be in there to call the police. But if she ain't in there to call the police, Day, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, Day? You need to get somewhere and get you some life skills. Well, you ain't got to worry about all that mess. All you gotta have get you a little 1-bedroom apartment, 9 bed, little dresser, hold your clothes in, a chest of drawers, a closet, put your clothes in. In the hallway, you have a little linen closet. Put some towels and all that, bed sheets and stuff in. In the bathroom, you got a little rack where you put your soap and stuff in, and the towels that you're gonna use. You put them up there. You have under the sink where you can put your little cleaning stuff to clean the bathroom and everything. In the kitchen, you got your little under the sink, your stuff for the kitchen, and got you a mop bucket that you can rain the water out of, all that stuff, or a mop that you can rain the water out of, stuff like that. Get you a little groceries. Day, it's time for you to learn, honey, because you're not gonna always have your mama. None of us will. In life, as a mom, I've prepared my child to know how to learn and live through life without my everyday influence. That's why some days I ignore him. I want him to figure out how to do stuff and then tell me or talk to me about, okay, mom, I looked at this, okay, and they said this, they said that. But see, every time you do something, mama is not going to always be there. Some days I intentionally block my son out. Even if I speak to him, I say, well, okay, babe, go ahead and do that and call me back. I know what's going on, but I intentionally avoid him so that let me see what your life skills are like. Honey, let me tell you something. You're going to have to learn. Because you're going to meet somebody one day. And you get your babies and stuff like that. You're going to have to learn how to nurture your own children and stuff like that. You know? Your mama is not going to always be here to tell you this, that, and the third and how to maneuver and stuff. You're going to have to learn this shit while she here and learn to apply the shit while she here. So when you do need a little help, you got your mama to call. You can't do all that shit. And I understand if your mom has an ailment where you got to take care of her. Now, I do understand that. If that's the case, then that's the case. And ain't nothing wrong with that. If you have designated yourself to be your mom's caregiver, then baby, I commend you for that and I understand that. I do, wholeheartedly. But you getting out here putting your mouth on people that having to do it a different way. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. But at the end of the day, I still want you to learn life skills that no matter what happens when it comes to mom, you going to have to know how to make it in this life. And I want you to stop running out here making so many enemies, because if the Lord were to call her home today, baby, let me tell you something. If you ain't never needed nobody in your life, you'll need them. You gonna need them. And I ain't talking about no money. Just somebody to give a damn. Somebody to give a damn. And you gonna have to learn better than what you doing out here. Because if you do not, you gonna be one sick and sad ass, some fucking body, and the world ain't gonna give a damn about you because of what you have put out here. They're not gonna give a fuck about you. The Lord gonna always keep somebody. They won't be nowhere near social media. The Lord will keep somebody to help you get through it. But the people that you think it's gonna be, they ain't gonna give a damn. They ain't gonna give a damn. And I'm just telling you, baby, you gonna have to change your ways. The evilness, the spite, you gonna have to change your ways. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. Or you're gonna have a hard time. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to. But if you don't, you're gonna have a hard ass motherfucking time. Just getting through life. Just getting through life. You already lost your dad. Your mom is all you have. You better value that shit and get your shit together. If you change, she will change. She will be forced to change. For the good. You gonna need somebody, baby. I'm telling you now. And for a long time. You gonna need some goddamn body. For a long time. If your rock were not to wake up in the morning, that's any of us, all of us. That's why you gotta be careful the way you live your life. You gotta be careful the way you live your life. You're gonna need somebody, baby. And I'm not lying. That's a pain you ain't never felt. That's a pain you ain't never motherfucking felt. And baby, I'm gonna tell you something, gonna be a lot of people that ain't gonna give a damn about you because of the way that you moved and maneuvered through life. It's gonna be a lot of people that don't give a damn about how you feel. So you got the opportunity while she's still here to get this shit together and stop being so goddamn hateful. You hear me, bitch? Stop being so goddamn hateful. Cause I'm telling you, your mama head go cold, you gonna wanna die yourself. Yeah, you gonna wanna die. You gonna wanna die. I'm telling you now, you gonna wanna die. You need to get your relationship with the Lord. Get with him in prayer. Stick there, stay there. Pray over your mom for the betterment of her life. And for whatever the will is for her life, you're going to have to get a sincere prayer life. Because when that day comes for all of us to lose a parent, you going to want to die. You going to want to die. I done lost a parent. You want to fucking die. You going to want to die. And I lost my daddy. And I wanted to die. But to lose the one that carried you in their womb and they die, you gonna want a damn sure die. You gonna want to die. So I want you to get a relationship with the Lord and stop all your evil ways and ask the Lord to go before you for when that day come. Lord, meet me there. Meet me there. Because you're going to need him, honey. When you doing all this evil shit, this snickling and grinning and shit because your mama in the other room, baby, let me tell you something. When she ain't there no more, you still going to be able to come out here and do the things that you do. Hell no. Hell no. So I suggest you stop now. I suggest you stop now. You ain't, baby, let me tell you something. You a young child. You are a young child. And your mom's health. I'm not wishing nothing on nobody. I could be gone before she do. Lord knows I could. When you got ailments in your body and things going on that indicate life ain't gonna be as long as it would be, I know it's easier to try to block it out and not receive the diagnosis that we got and stuff like that. And like, you know, if you just fight a little harder, it won't be like this. If you just stop, you know, depend on people so much and try to do your own thing, but it come a time, y'all, where they have to depend on somebody for everything when their health is failing like that. You don't have anything to prove to anybody. You don't. You don't have anything to prove to anybody. And once you understand that, you can really begin to live your life and really focus on your health. It will give you a longer life versus coming out here being combative with everybody. Y'all should have so many things to do to accommodate your mom's life, you know, prolonging her life, excuse me, y'all, and the things that she going through versus coming out here fighting with people. What are you fighting? Are you angry with God? And you take it out on his people? That's possible. But it doesn't change a thing. You're going to have to become more humble. And you're going to have to become wiser with your decisions. You're going to have to really, really know who the Lord is and how he works. How he works. The Lord can change anything around. But when you out here fighting with evil on top of evil, that is not the work of the Lord. It's not. And it's only going to get worse. It is time to turn things around, but you're going to have to change your hearts and your minds. You're going to have to focus solely on life itself and what the Lord, what's the Lord's purpose for me? What on earth am I here for? He'll reveal it to you. It's not to be evil. It's not to fight every day. None of that. You're going to have to learn to do the Lord's will. And you'll see a lot of things turn around. But you cannot keep doing the same bullshit thinking something different going to happen. And if you do, then you're doing the work of the devil. You're a fucking minion. You're doing the work of the devil. I love y'all too, one. Say both are gone. I struggle only God has brought me through. Lucinda, this is what I want them to understand. This is what I want them to see. They ain't never felt no shit like that before. And some have, and it made them angry. So they come out with evilness. You know? They get upset and angry. They mad with the Lord. And he's okay with that. He understands. But don't ever question if he's real or if he exists. But a lot of things can be avoided if we just change the way that we are. The way we treat God's people. Because he watches all of that. You know? He watches all of that. Mm-hmm. But yeah, baby, you know, you got a lot of evilness in you. Out of the mouth, the heart speaks. So if somebody was to ask, well, how you know she evil? Listen to her mouth. Listen to her mouth. Out of the mouth, the heart speaks. You spit a lot of venom and a lot of evil and a lot of negativity out of your mouth. That is what's in your heart. Mm-hmm. That is in your heart. When your mouth changes, that is evidence that your heart has changed. Unless you're being a deceptive motherfucker. And we know how a serpent can be, you know? Yeah. But I'm just a couple of nuggets, you know? You're not going to change a goddamn thing nobody else got going on out here. You're not going to take anything off their table, out their pockets, out of their mouth, none of that fucking shit. Just because you don't like what the fuck they got. I mean, that's just your fucking shit, you know? That's your own shit. That's your shit. All that's yours. You ain't got a goddamn thing with nobody that you don't damn like. Because you not liking somebody ain't gonna take away what the Lord got for them. You understand what I'm saying? It's not. So you gotta learn. You gotta learn why you feel the way you feel. What make you feel this way? Go to the good Lord and pray. But some motherfuckers are just demonic, y'all. Some motherfuckers are just demonic. And we gotta understand that. You know? We gotta understand that. But I'm just saying, baby girl, life is hard enough. But when you going through the things that you're going through, and like I said, I commend you, Day. I really do. Because even though you got a nasty, low-down, summer bitch-ass mama, and you a nasty little bitch yourself, because you were bred by one. You a baby snake. But the fact that most children your age would have floated off like a motherfucker and wouldn't have gave a damn about what the hell she had going on, would have been gone on the sword and do whatever the fuck they want to do. But you stayed back to see about your mama. Now, I'm going to tell you, baby, if I don't like you for nothing goddamn else, I love you for that. I do. I love you for that. You take care of your mom. And the Lord going to bless you, but you going to have to change your heart. You're going to have to change your heart. You're going to have to. But I do. I swear to God, y'all. That's a young girl. 28 years old. And has dedicated her life to taking care of her mom. And assisting her mom with having a relationship with her grandchildren. All this stuff. She can't drive, no. But she'll get them a ride somewhere. And she be right there to take care of her mama and stuff like that. But I'm going to tell you something. You're going to have to change your ways, little bitch. You're going to have to change your ways, little bitch. But the Lord is smiling at your little ragged ass. Because you do see about your mama. And may the Lord continue to bless your ragged ass for doing that. Because you got a ragged ass, low-down ass fucking mama. And you got ways just like her. You do. But I can imagine that you got ways like her. Because you got the motherfucker see about this raggedy motherfucker. Your motherfucker talk to you any kind of goddamn way and everything. And you do love her. And you see about her. You know? And if for nothing else, I tip my motherfucking hat off to you, Davion, for taking care of your goddamn mama. If nothing else, she might be a low-down bitch, and she is. A raggedy bitch, and she is. You a trifling little bitch, and you are. Y'all got the most grudgeful hearted. Y'all jealous, and all that shit. But at the end of the day, of every day, the beginning of every day, all day, and the end of the day, you take care of your mama. And for that, baby, I tip my hat to you. I do. And with that being said, y'all, I'm finna ease up out of here. But before I go, over here on Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad. And this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I'm gonna run it back one more time. Over here on Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad. And this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. J Brown, 88. Can you sing for us before you go? What is it, honey? And let me see if I got it in me. Lord, prepare me. What? A sanctuary. Is that the song you saying? Lord have mercy, you don't let my vocal cords got lazy. What'd he say? How it go? Lord, prepare me to be a sanctuary. That ain't it. That ain't it. Lord, prepare me to be a sanctuary. Pure and that ain't it. That ain't that one. That ain't that one. And I'm sleepy. That sanctuary. That's sanctuary. I'm sleepy, y'all. I ain't gonna be able to sign it right now. My vocal cords are sleepy. You still owe me a song for my birthday. Go, stop. Y'all don't let me get straight sleepy and talking about singing. When your vocal cords get lazy, you can't. And I'm drinking too. So, Adele, okay. I promise I'm going to give y'all that. I cannot right now. I'm so sleepy. Who is that? Shayna? Y'all know I can do it, but y'all don't let me get sleepy. Your vocal cords get, they get sleepy. They get lazy. And you're close to, you close to, you can't be close to the tune. You got to be on the tune and my vocal cords are lazy. Come on, y'all don't let me drunk this shit. Oh Lord, have mercy. Hold on now. Wait a minute now. Hold on. Help me, Jesus. Help me, Lord. Let me walk right, Jesus. Hold on, Lord. I don't know if I can do it, y'all. I don't know. Lord have mercy. It's time to go to bed. Let me walk the other way. Hold on. I have to walk it out. Don't start this mess. Uh-uh. I might need to walk again. Go, go, go on somewhere, y'all. Y'all be with that mess, honey. I'm too sleepy right now. Go, y'all better go on somewhere with this mess. Y'all so lovable, I swear. Y'all so funny. I ain't gonna be able to sing right now, y'all. I had walked it out of everything. Oh, Lord have mercy. You can't see that's what y'all think that everybody can just own their mouth and say, he said you walking up on the car. But I had to goddamn get up walking outside and see if it gonna come up and rise up in there. He ain't come on. Jay, Jay Brown say, this just made my whole week. But I was trying to get it. I had to walk. I couldn't even like get it. I'm out saying to you later on today. I promise I'm gonna sing to y'all today. After I get me a little sleep and go up in and look at these Indian ass folk and let them know I don't like them like that. I do believe I'm a little racist, y'all. I don't like them like that. I really don't. I believe I got a little bit in me, y'all. I love my folk, like for real. I think I'm a little racist. And then when they say anything, I be like, bitch, you better get on before I knock the hell out your ass. I see, I do white people like that too. Mm-hmm. I do white people like that too. Get the fuck out around me, bitch. I don't want none around me, y'all. So I got to get myself together. But I promise y'all, I'm gonna get I owe you Shayna Shepherd and J Brown. Who wanted to hear Sanctuary? That's a beautiful song. But see, I have to, like when I tell y'all, when you sing a song, you have to feel it. And all my emotions been up in everywhere, cause we don't talk about a lot of things. I done cried about a lot of stuff. I done shared, so my mind, and then my throat. Jay Brown wanted to hear Sanctuary. But I already saw that on another live, a little piece of it. Well, I did. That's probably why you want to hear it again. And that says, we all want to hear you sing it. We all want to hear you sing it. Okay, baby. See, it touched me in a way I've been hearing it in my mind and heart over and over. But did you hear my live when I sung a piece of that song? Mm, yep, I did. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna push my vocals, you know. Mm, that was the first time I ever heard it actually. Lord, prepare me to be a sanctuary, pure and holy, tried and true. Is that the one you talking about? Jai, y'all done set up here and let me talk all this long time. I done talked for hours and hours and hours. Auntie tried to walk it. I did. It did not come up, child. Let me see if I can try it again. Lord, prepare me to be a sanctuary, pure and holy. I done mixed another song in there. Now, I'm telling y'all what I had mixed in there then. That's why I need to sit down. Cause I had to mix two songs together then. I had mixed Sanctuary and what's that other song? God can heal, He can deliver. That ain't got nothing to do with this song. But that was Byron Cage, ain't it? See, I mixed Sanctuary with his song. Yeah, I got to go rest. I'm gonna have to listen to it. I'm gonna have to listen to it. Cause like I be having songs running through my head, like in my heart, through life situation, and they like I just mixed that Sanctuary song with Byron Cage. I mixed that all together, and that don't even go together. I tried to walk it out, y'all. God can heal, He can deliver. Yeah, that's Byron Cage. That's not Sanctuary. Yeah, them, that's not the same song. Yeah, them two different songs right there, y'all. But y'all just know that He can. God can heal, He can deliver. Oh, you can deliver, Lord. That's not this song. That ain't that song. That Byron Cage. Them two different songs right there, y'all. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, baby. I'm gonna get it. I was about to mix it on up. I walked it out and then it started mixing up on me. I walked it out. I started walking around this table again, and that song, Sanctuary, but Byron Cage came up. So, God can heal, He can deliver. And just remember that, y'all. And with that being said, I'll be back later on tonight. I'm going to rest my voice, and I prayerfully will be able to sing y'all some songs. Y'all know I only do this for y'all because I do not sing in front of people. All right? I love y'all just like that. We're going to push through it. And I get it together. But I got it written down. I don't know if I can sing Adele's song because she got um some runs and some highs and lows and stuff in her music. But we'll figure it out, y'all. So now you have 3 songs to sing tonight. What's the other? Somebody that remix going. I don't know what that was. That mix with Byron Cage. It mixed with Byron Cage and Sanctuary. But I'm gonna listen to it all day. Sanctuary for sure. For sure. I'm gonna put it in my spirit. And Jay Brown, 88. What's your name that I'm used to seeing, baby? Good night, everyone. Best day ahead. Same to you, baby. But what is your name that I'm usually used to seeing? Cause YouTube got these names, uh, with your handle versus the name that I'm used to seeing, that we're used to seeing. So you go by Jay. Lord have mercy. You know I have a problem with J's and stuff, but anyway, that's neither here nor there, baby. But this your second time here. Well, welcome here, baby. But you want to hear Sanctuary, so I got to let my voice calm down and get some rest, and I'll be able to sing at least a verse to you. Uh, when I come back later tonight, Jay. Well, my father's middle name is Jay. Freddie Jay. So when you say J, it should just be the letter J, short for Joseph. Okay. But I'll be back, y'all. And I'm gonna ask the Lord to help me with this right here. To sing a whole song one day. You know, I don't know, I just hide my voice, y'all. I just hide my voice. But I'll bring y'all a little piece of something when I come back later tonight. All right. I love y'all so much. I do. I said, I got it. Okay. Just Jay then. Yes, just Jay. Because my dad's middle name is Jay. Freddie J. Felder, baby. That's my father. And it's Jay. So if your name is Joseph, it just should be the letter J. Yeah, baby. So and it okay, you keep me talking about and it okay, you keep talking about Riz Kendra has stayed on almost 2 days before and was fine. Oh yeah, I do some long ass lives, but it wasn't 2 days, was it? No, it wasn't 2 days, not. But I've done 11-hour lives, 9-hour lives. Yeah, I've done some lives, y'all, and I see people that do panels, and they have other people on there with them, and they'll do a 6 hour. It was 12 hours. Okay, yeah, I've done by myself. And I've seen people, I've had people to ask me, like, Kendra, how do you do it? My audience is engaged with me, and we just talking. We just talking. But when my voice go to get numb, not numb, but like hoarse like this, that's when I realize that you pushing it now. And I have to ask y'all how long I've been on. Like right now, I don't know how long I've been on this live. I haven't checked to see. But I do some lives, y'all. And I'm not the only one, but it's just a natural thing for me. Like when we talking, and I don't let anything interrupt us. Like I set out time. Like I'm not working today. I didn't work today. Well, yesterday. I've been on live since yesterday. Okay, yeah, I have. Last night I've been on live, but I'm working right here, right? Um, we engaging with one another. At this time, it's 7:28 in the morning. It's still 209 people in the building. It's a lot of people awake, you know. So I think when you sleep and rest all day after a long life, I believe that's what helps. It is, Myra, because I was so tired yesterday because the day before, I think I did like 6 hours. And I don't count the hours, y'all. I don't. I be talking, and then I'm like, goddamn, how long? And I look at that shit, I said, now goddamn, I know goddamn well you ain't been up there that long. I be up there that long, y'all. Hmm? Because we have a lot to talk about. A lot of different people to go through things with. You know what I'm saying? Like one conversation might run us a whole 30 minutes, 45 minutes, maybe an hour. When me and one person start talking about something, you might have 6 or 7 other people that like, damn, you know, I ain't want to ask this shit, but since they talking about it, let me ask my question. So we go, and we just go. We just go. I be, this is work, y'all. This is work. And I truly care about y'all. Although y'all hear me cuss people out and stuff like that, I be like, fuck them. I cuss people out that I care about. When they get wrong, they getting cussed the fuck out too. That don't mean I don't give a fuck about you, but you fucking up now. I cuss people out that I give a fuck about. I sure do. Yeah. But this is a calling, y'all. When I come on here, I have to have time. Cause when the Lord get to moving and he tell me to talk to y'all and keep talking and keep talking and keep talking, I keep talking. I keep talking. And not only do I talk, y'all talk back to me. That's the thing. Babe, big hug. You are so great. Your heart is amazing. You're a blessing. I try to be Alice. I try my damnness to be. Lord knows I do. Say I like it because I'll go to sleep and wake up still here and listen until I doze off between your lives. Oh, Myra. And that's sweet, babe. That's sweet. But I just have to stay until I get what the Lord put in me to get across. I pray before I go live. Every live, before I go live, I pray. And I ask the Lord throughout my message, let your word be heard through me to your people. I don't know who going through what, but if it hit you just like the preacher be talking on Sunday morning, we be sitting there like, damn, somebody done told him my damn business now. Who been on here? Ain't nobody that the Lord, it didn't only hit you, it don't knock hell out a lot of people. Mm-hmm. That's how he get your attention, because you ain't told nobody about that. You ain't told nobody about that. I can see if you don't went around and talked and discussed it. See, you ain't told nobody about that. And you get to church, you sleeping, and you get the preacher, And he just go to saying everything that's in your heart. That's how you know the Lord is real. You ain't told a soul. You ain't told your husband, and he right there beside you. You ain't told your children, and y'all getting ready and dressed to go to church. You get to church, and he go to saying what's in your heart. That's the Lord. That's how you know. You ain't told nobody. And that man sit up there talking like you done called him on the phone and told him what was going on. I swear, you'd be like, what? Well, somebody, you didn't say it out loud, baby. So nobody couldn't have overheard you. No, ma'am, no, sir. That's the Lord. Yeah. You go in that church and that man go to say all that stuff. Everything you feel, everything you thought, everything you did. Like, who in the hell is this man? That's the Lord. That's how he speak to us through people. Alice, yes, I have Kendra playing while I'm asleep. And if she still on, I'll come in. Well, I'm glad my raspy voice can give y'all a little sense of peace, honey. Said that's Kendra. Let the church say amen. Yes. Then you don't know where that come from. And that be the Lord. Somebody can tell you what you feeling. Put it into words. Are you in your 40s? I'm 45. I'm headed to my 50s, honey. And what's going on? What you need? No, baby. So I'm going back to sleep. Have a good weekend. Ain't no weekend. Where you at, babe? Cause the day Monday. The weekend is gone. Where you at, babe? So I can come over there and tell them we was still in the weekend. Cause I ain't got time for these folks and this little job. I'm finna find me something else I like to do. I ain't got time for this shit up here in this goddamn store with these folks. These some bitch piss me off. Say, Myra, Kendra helps me a lot through hard times. Kendra help. Baby, y'all help me too, honey. Y'all see I'm having a hard time trying to just keep a roof over my damn head and hell, some grocery on the table and shit. Girl, and my damn child, he still act like I'm just still doing what I've been doing, like I got the income like I been had. It ain't even that. He want the income. He just want my participation in everything. And I'm like, baby, I don't want to be keep fucking around where you get roped into some shit where you need some extra help and mama ain't got it right now. Stop calling my name so goddamn much. And I know my name is mama. And that's gonna always be called. But goddamn, shut up sometime. Leave me alone. Let me get myself together. Help me get together. Damn. So Carla, that's how it was when Kendra first came on. I was asleep. I missed her first hour. Girl. But I'm finna get out of here, y'all. It's 7:36 a.m. in the morning. 187 people still in the building. I love each and every one of y'all. I thank y'all for just hearing me out. Understanding where I'm coming from. Yeah. I do. When I say what I mean what I say, y'all. I got a big heart, though. I got a big heart. But I don't want nobody to misunderstand me. Don't ever try to take advantage of that, because I'd be a big bitch if you do so. You understand what I'm saying? But, like, we got a lot of bullshit going on out here in this world. You know, in the world in general. And then on this YouTube shit. I'm not going to push the issue with this Fifi and Ross and Day Day and possibly Marjane. Shit. It doesn't interest me, y'all. I just wanted to know why they were so interested in me. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I haven't felt the level that 74 of them felt with the motherfucker knocking on your goddamn door. Although I had them neighbors knocking on my fucking door, it wasn't law enforcement. It wasn't CPS, anything like that. So I'm gonna let y'all motherfucking ride with that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all putting that shit out there. But I want you to understand, at the end of the day, when you do shit like that, you playing a very dangerous game. And people are not afraid to come see about you and have your bushes moving. I watched a thing before I came on here that they set a brush fire in Idaho. They set the bushes on fire. When you got a fire, who you gonna call? The firefighters, right? And when the firefighters got there, it was people in the woods that ambushed them with gunfire, and they unalived 2 firefighters. Why? Because they felt like it. So don't give a motherfucker a reason to come set your bushes on fire so that you got to come out there and tend to them, and they set your ass on fire, okay? That's what the fuck happened yesterday, Sunday morning. They set the fire for the people that handles fires to come out there and handle it, and they killed the fuck out of them, okay? Stop playing these games, y'all. It ain't even worth it. It's not worth it. They set the fire so the people that put out the fire could be unalive. It was in Idaho. It was in Idaho. That was yesterday morning, Sunday morning, when people were supposed to be in church. They set a brush fire. And they called them people out there to see about the brush fire. And they were men in the woods shooting them. That's what happened. They there to put the fire out, and you got men in the woods. They said one or multiple. You know it was multiple because you had different goddamn weapons, different angles, different trajectory. You know it was more than one. They set that fire so you can call them. They set them up. Oh, God, that is so sad. I got to look that up. Look it up, baby, before you forget where it is. It was in Idaho, Sunday morning, a brush fire, and the firefighters, 2 of them were unalived while trying to put that fire out. And the men were in the woods. They were in the bushes, y'all. I done told y'all about them goddamn bushes, right? Don't I tell y'all about them goddamn bushes? They called them to the bushes. But don't y'all hear me tell y'all about them goddamn bushes? When I say have them, your motherfucking bushes moving, they burnt that motherfucking bush so they can come over there, and them other bushes were already moving. Why? Why? I tell you, a motherfucker have your bushes moving. And them bushes were moving, y'all. The bush was burning, and the other bushes was moving with them motherfuckers in it, shooting at them folks to put that were there to put that fire out that they sought deliberately. They lit that bitch up, and you know they coming to put it out, and you just unload on them. That's what they did. That's what they did, y'all. That's why I be trying to tell people, like, people do shit like that just because it's on their mind. Don't put yourself on their mind by the shit you doing. It's a lot going on. It is. It is. Jesus, that's awful. God help us. May those families' soul rest in heavenly peace. Prayers to the family sound like some kind of vendetta. Yeah, probably something that didn't have nothing to do with them. They just went out there to do their job. If something burning, put it out. They set some afire. They went to put it out. And they was in them bushes, y'all. They was in them bushes. We do hear you talk about them bushes. Now this right here, Alice Thomas, this shit make it real. They think I be bullshitting about them goddamn bushes moving. No, motherfucker. When a bitch can hunt you down, they gonna hide in the motherfucking bushes. They gonna hide in the goddamn forest. Them bushes. And they went out there. It was a brush fire. And they went out there because we gonna spread and all that. They had to hear them get out there and put it out. And them motherfuckers was in them goddamn bushes. And they killed 2 firemen. You got to be careful. I'm telling you, everybody don't do that jaw jacking ass shit. That tongue wrestling ass shit. Everybody don't fucking do that. They probably knew who was on duty that morning. When they called who was gonna go out, they probably knew all that fucking shit. It probably was a son bitch working with them that sent them out there. You understand me? You know, cop the station. I'm a snake motherfucker. Say, I'm setting on fire. Who you gonna send out? I'm gonna send out Tor. No. Send out Adrian and Antoine. Them son bitches we won't. Cause they did this and did that. Okay, all right. What? Then now you got Carl ready to go out there. They said no. we got Adrian and Antoine gonna handle this call. Well, why? Cause they don't even. Well, I got Adrian and Antoine gonna handle this call, and they go out there. I didn't know the fuck was gonna be coming. Or did it matter who was gonna be coming? What you wanna? It ain't like the police was there. These are firemen. What you want with them? So, probably the bitch they were working with. Set the fire and I'm gonna send them out there. You know? Don't be so ready to go, honey. You don't know what, like, that don't make no sense. You hear about police officers, but firemen? And I said, I knew it was real when you talked about it. People really do hide in the bushes. Hell yeah. And I used to hide in the bushes to hide from the polices. I told y'all how I was laying on the goddamn sticker bar bush one night. Them bitches they were goddamn shining them like every motherfucking word. Girl, I was being stuck like a motherfucker. Under that motherfucking house. I was about to scream for dear life. Them bitches was sticking me every fucking where. But if I scream, I'm going to jail. Them bitches was standing over there with that light. I said, Lord help me. Please, Jesus, I swear I'm going to change my way. Them sticker bra were all in my goddamn skin, y'all. or gone on somewhere. I had to muffle my cry. I'm being stuck like a bitch. Running from them police out there selling that goddamn dope. I crawled up under that bitch good and I landed on a sticker briar bush. That bitch was all in my skin. We got them up on that bitch. My baby daddy and them were picking sticker briar all out my goddamn arm. I ain't lying. Everywhere. All out my shirt, my clothes. Sticker briars. You ever been in a sticker briar bush? Shit. I'm not lying. I had to goddamn shut the fuck up. I had to cry on the inside. Cause all these dope dealers, they laying around out there bitch somewhere. And them bitches we done ran. And these some bitch police is every motherfucking well. And I done crawled down to under this goddamn house child. And it's a goddamn one of them bushes with them berries on it. And this bitch got sticker briars all over this bitch. Good, them bitches was all in my goddamn skin. I had to cry on the inside, y'all. The police were damn near 3 feet away from me. Like, they came back this way somewhere, and I'm laying up under that motherfucker. We always wore dark clothes, because, we were gangsters and shit, God damn it. I had sticker briar all in my goddamn skin. I was about to cry so loud. Them bitches were pricking me, y'all. Them bitches were pricking the fuck out of me every fucking well. And I had to cry on the inside and pray to God, please, Lord, I'ma stop this mess. Now I had another couple of high-speed chases after that. No, I did. I ain't stopped right then. I had a lot of high-speed chases after then. But I was in sticker briar bushes, girl. So I told Kendra, if the world falls apart, me and my BFF coming to find her, I know a warrior when I see one. I'm a quick thinker and quick on my feet. My BFF is a land survivor. We gonna make it. Go yeah. Come see about me now. God damn now. Cause yeah, I might be discombobulated, but I goddamn, I'm tell you something. I come up with a goddamn plan. Soon as I tell you what, baby. Don't go that way because they went up there. But let's go down here. Let's go that way. Bend out the corner. And it'll come to me and we goddamn going. I ain't lying. Don't go that way. Hell no. Don't go that way. Go that way. My intuition tell me. I'm a street motherfucker. Don't go that way. And you then we'll pass by and we'll look down the way we were going. And they got that bitch blocked off. Hell, we done rode past them bitches. We is gone. Thank you, Jesus. Because I'm a praying motherfucker. Right or wrong, goddammit. I be praying like a son, but Lord, help me, Jesus. Now, I know I'm fucked up for this. But please help me, Lord. Get up out this mess. It's just temporary, Lord. This ain't no lifestyle for me. I promise it ain't. Mm-mm. But I tell you now, I can feel that shit. Don't go that way. Don't go, That's why I don't really like nobody driving me. Because my intuition, I go with it. Especially if we doing some dirt. I don't like nobody, because some folks, they just drive. Didn't I tell you don't go that way? But let me turn around. You see, you doing all this bullshit. No, I ain't got time for that. That's why I drive that bitch. I drive that bitch. I ain't going. Never heard of that, but it sounds painful. Like the thorns on the road. Hell yeah! Girl, look up a sticker briar bush. I laid in that bitch. Hide from the police. Them bitches was in my skin, baby. Alice, I don't play no game. I ain't got no time for nobody that's so in tune with it. You need to be in tune with the fuck we got going on, bitch. I ain't got time for this shit. A sticker briar. 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 A sticker briar. Uh-huh. Sticker briar. I done laid in a sticker briar bush. Uh-huh. I'm about to lose my goddamn mind, y'all. If you talking about wanna cry so goddamn, I want to scream. I wanted to fucking scream. Them bitches be everywhere in that one bush. And you done jumped on that bitch. I don't jumped on that motherfucker. God damn. Them bitches all in my skin, in my chest. Them bitches were everywhere. Sticker Briar. Look at that. Look that up. Hide from the goddamn police. Shout out to my boy. Who is that? Sticker C. Damn. Sticker. STICKER BRIAR. Briar. BRA. Let me see. BRIAR. Briar. And let me know that pull up. Sticker Briar. Child, that's some hurting ass fucking shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me know if you find it added. Make sure I BRIAR. Don't start all that mess on him. Let me know if you find it, babe. You better take care of them kids if you don't have all the motherfucker. Me being live ain't got nothing to do with that. Me and I own babysit. Just know that if you don't have all them kids since I been live, that's on you and who you got them with. And y'all better see about them goddamn children. Cause I ain't gonna be able to keep them. And that's all I'm able to tell you. Okay. When you type in Sticker Briar, shit, they got brambles, thorn bushes. Who the fuck is them? But they briars. I don't know what YouTube doing. Go to Google and put in Sticker Briar. Cause they just do what they want to do on YouTube. But I'm on YouTube right here. But they say thorn bushes. But when I was growing up, they were Sticker Briars. Fuck him. Jake and Dia. Jake in here too? I am. I don't got sleep and these bitches want to store. Okay. Got him too. But yeah, look that up. Briar. Well, okay, they spell it B. What I said? Bria. Okay, they spell it. Well, Briar. Briar. Okay, that's it. Removing thorn bushes, also known as blackberry or briar, BRIER /BRIAR. So that's what they're also known as. On YouTube, he got it right here. Removing thorn bushes, also known as blackberry or briar bushes. Nah, I'm laying in them bitches. Yeah, sticker briars. Yeah, there you go. You got it, Cassandra. That's it. Them the things I was laying in. Yeah, sticker briar bush. Yep. And like they call it right here, it says removing thorn bushes, also known as blackberry or briar, BRIER or BRIAR bushes. Yeah. Them motherfuckers will hurt your ass. And I laid in them bitches with my chest and in my arms, trying to slide on that motherfucking highs. That's a lot, ain't it? I was about to scream for my mama and my daddy and my sister and my brother when I jumped on that goddamn house and landed on that goddamn sticker bar bush. But if I had a scream, all of us going to jail. And we had all that dope in our pockets and shit. Good, I had to cry on the inside. I ain't lying. I don't wish that shit on nobody. Say it's on Google. So y'all see what I'm talking about, babe. Them bitches were all in my chest. All in my arms. I jumped out. I just died on that bitch. Cause them police were coming. And it was a clear opening, but that sticker bar bush was up under that bitch. That bitch was growing on the side of the house up under the house. Yeah, I had them bitches all in my stomach every motherfucking well. I don't like dope boy no more. I don't fuck around with that shit. You get fucked up running and all that shit from them song bitch. I don't fuck with them no more. Mm-mm. Them sticker bar bushes got my ass, y'all. I laid on them bitches. Cause I just said that's something. Oh wow, yeah, girl. You don't just make up no goddamn shit like that, no goddamn sticker bar bush. Goddamn. Oh, I about to lose my goddamn mind, y'all. God, y'all was screaming, y'all. I couldn't let it die. Cause the police was out there flashing them goddamn light. They had them motherfuckers everywhere. God damn good. Oh, I had to, but I couldn't let it out. I could not let it out, y'all. God damn. I'm up under this bitch in these sticker bar bushes. My baby dad are on the other side down now. He done slid up on the other side of the house. God damn, my cousin them, we done scattered. He said, shit, I would have been in jail. Hell no. Hell no. My goddamn child out there. Fuck that shit. I ain't even going nobody to jail. Now this goddamn crack in my fucking pocket. I went up under that bitch and I screamed on the inside. And they said, well, they're not back here. They must have went over there on the other side. They're not back here. I seen one of them run over that way. They got ahead and went over that way. And child, I couldn't wait for them son bitches to get the fuck out of there. Get out of my them goddamn good. God damn good. God damn, them bitches were all in my chest. Them bitches in my chest, y'all. Sticker bride. Y'all seen them. Shit. You damn right, Alex. Shit. I'm a street motherfucker. Like a motherfucker. Good. Gone. On, child. I'm too old for this shit now. But I still be like, look here. Let me tell you something. Do this, do that. Bring me that. Bring me that. Don't worry about it. They bring me some shit. I don't even tell them where I put it at. It ain't him. But hell, you ain't got it and I ain't got it. The shit that I don't worry about it. You can believe this shit put up. Bring it to meet me over here. Come over here. Well, where you at? Come over here. It finna get put up. And not over here. So don't think you gonna run back over here and think it's over here, cause it's not. No, I did, you know, I had them take me somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I had them take me somewhere. I hold my hand, Lord. He'll hold your hand, baby. Tell me, Luke, now get your hands on me. But good, I had to be quiet, or them bitches were gonna goddamn, them bitches would have had me till 9, y'all. They would have had me till 9. And that been a lot of years ago. Them bitches would have hit my black ass. Mm-hmm. That's why I have a lot of compassion for a lot of people, different walks of life. I don't give a fuck what it is you doing. You don't know what I've been through in my life that make me the way that I am. Under the goddamn jail. Yeah, I would have been. A lot of times. A lot of times. That's why I don't fuck around like that no more. Mm-mm. When the Lord deliver you from a thing that you already know, you already know. You done seen it happen to so many fucking people, and you had way more shit than they had. And they been hid. You just, I don't mind being broke, y'all. I ain't got no job right now. Well, I got that little piece of job. That ain't no job to me. I'm doing YouTube. I know how to get it. But that also how you get gone. I trust in the Lord. I always have, but at the time we trusted in money more. Let me tell you something. If I wanted to just boss the fuck up like that, I'm taking that but a phone call, conversation. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Let me get blase. Oh, wait. Who finna go to jail? I don't know who's on that phone when I called you. I know I do all that, y'all. All that shit. I'm telling you now. That shit there, I ain't with it. Yeah, you get stuck and locked the fuck up. I be like, Lord, because see, and the reason I trust in the Lord so much, because he knows the things that I've done to sustain myself in life. I always knew him, but I just felt like that was a part of life, you know. They gonna smoke it, we gonna sell it. And a lot of it. And a lot of different of it, you know what I'm saying? Shit. I sit right here, I be like, Lord, I don't know how I'm pay these bills. I ain't finna do that no more. I'm not finna do that no more. I be thinking a lot of times that the Lord Even with my child. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That nigga used to be out here getting it too. We would riding, getting it, y'all. But it's just like, I don't want, no. Mm-mm. We all know how, my mama know how to get it. We don't do that no more. We just trust in the Lord. We just trust in the Lord. You know? We know how to do that dirt, y'all. We just don't do it no more. And a lot of people revert back to their old ways because this way is harder. No, you don't know how you gonna pay your bills. No, you don't know where your money gonna come from. And if you got you a couple of pieces and flip and flip and flip, you know, ain't nobody gonna know I got that. Anybody, but yeah, somebody got to know you got it. Who you gonna sell it to? If don't nobody know you got it, you know. So motherfucker got to know you got it in order for you to move it. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole nother ball game, y'all. I ain't got time for that shit no more. It is what it is. The Lord gonna provide. He gonna provide. But a bitch don't did it all. Do you hear me? I don't motherfucker moved it all. I'm not lying. So many ways. So many ways. Moving this shit. I ain't like, you know what I'm saying? When I was doing my dirt, I ain't like for nobody to be in the car with me. That's why, like, now, I still be by myself. I ain't doing no shit like that. But nobody don't ride with me because you ain't gonna get spooked and spook me out when moving this type of shit. So you just, you know what I'm saying? We been on talk a couple days before, and then you know what I'm saying? Boom, I see you Monday or Tuesday or whatever. Tuesday mean Thursday. You know, you say Tuesday, I know I'm gonna meet you Thursday. You know, and then just like that, and I'm by myself early in the morning. Like right around the traffic getting moving around. It ain't no 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, none of that fucking shit. I'm moving with traffic. And I'm by myself and I ain't going far. But still, you got to goddamn, you always had to be fucking careful. And my face, I was alone. So I definitely had to be in different vehicles and stuff like that. Hell, I got down and fuck a rental car. I go drop my car off and get one of my cousins' cars or whatever. They already know how I move, but hell, that car ain't from around here. See what I'm saying? That car's not from around here. No. And I ain't finna go straight home with this shit. I'm gonna drop that shit out down the street to my neighbor house, the old lady that bake cakes, and I'm gonna get my cake and come out the house with my cake and put it in the car and all my other shit that I dropped off in there. And I'm still not in my car. It's not happening. You know, motherfucker always watching you and shit. You can't. Nowadays, I wouldn't dare do that shit. Cause for one, the hate is too real. You can buy some shit from a motherfucker and them bitches will tell a motherfucker that you just bought X, Y, and Z from them and they'll set your ass up to rob you before you even leave out their motherfucking driveway. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too grimy nowadays. I wouldn't dare fuck with the devil work like that no more. I wouldn't. Mm-mm. Or you buy some shit from somebody and that song will be rob you. Take the dope bike and the goddamn money. Like, what kind of shit this is? They did my son like that one day and rolled him out in the yard and my mama up the driveway. Yup. But they forgot they lived out here by me. My mama way over there. Bitch, you forgot where I stay at, bitch. Your son, bitch, got the hell on. They rolled him out. My mama said I was so scared, baby. Since I seen him out there in that goddamn yard on that grind like that. And he got a scar in his side. Then I tell y'all about these butches and stuff like that. It was a butch. And I done told him about getting in the car with people. Especially if a bitch in the back seat. Don't you get in there. Don't do that. Don't never do that. If you get in there one-on-one, you got your shit, they got their shit. You talking to them straight up. But if a bitch in the back seat, don't you make them get out. Let's get out and do business. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch, you shoot at me, I shoot at you. But I'm not going to be sitting inside this goddamn car. I ain't been on told him that motherfucker shit. The motherfucker came over there. It was a goddamn, he thought it was a nigga in the back seat. This is a big burly ass girl that looked like a nigga. And she hit him in the side with that pistol. And this motherfucker took what he had and pushed my son. My son was trying to get away anyway, and he just pushed him out the car. And they backed out and peeled the fuck off. And my mama came to the door and saw my child out there in the driveway. And I still, for any of you bitches that watching me, I'm still looking for you motherfuckers. Cause I hope you don't think we done forgot. No. We ain't forgot, bitch. Ain't nobody forgot. Hell no. But that was a bitch in the back seat. Looking like a nigga. Big butch ass bitch. He got a scar in his side right now. For where that bitch hit him with that goddamn pistol. Yeah, but they I don't know where they live now. They can't live around here. I don't know where they living at now. But I know they can't live around here. Mm-mm. But we know who they are, but I don't know where they live. But they can't live around here. No. They were scared to kill him. Mm-hmm. They were scared to kill him. But that what the fuck, yeah, mama said, I went to the door, she said, I seen my baby in the yard. She said, I thought my baby was dead. And you know my goddamn mind went brrrr, like goddamn. Don't let me sound the alarm, bitch. She said, I thought my baby was dead. Her baby meaning my child. I came to that back door and she said he was getting he was on that grind. But still balled up because he didn't know if they were going to shoot. You know what I'm saying? I said, who the fuck that boy? He said, Mama, you remember that dude? I said, yeah, I do. All right? I do. I don't want that life no more, y'all. Said, you one baby, right? Right, baby. I got one son and one grandson. Mm-hmm. And see, all growing up, my son, he be that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, he been that nigga. He my child. You know what I'm saying? He been that nigga. Been fresh all through school. My child ain't want for shit. My child ain't want for shit. Never have. So it grew up. We grew up with a lot of animosity and stuff. Then getting involved with the GANGSs and all that stuff right there, and he's a boss and that, all that shit. It just always been a lot of shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just pray to God my grandson don't grow up real crazy. You an only child too, Ellie? Lord have mercy. Y'all be some else. He's my only child. But by the grace of God, he's not his daddy's only child. He's me and his daddy's first child. He's the only child I have, but he has siblings from his dad. But he's the oldest. Lord have mercy. That would have really been a mess. But he's the only child that I have. Mm-hmm. Your mama only baby. Lord have mercy. And a girl. God damn. And I say that because I have a son. And some daughters are hell to deal with too. Now, don't get me wrong. I know how that go with some of these daughters. But to be a boy mom, boy mom, he's a man now, but a boy mom, and I'm a boy grandma. I'm tired of boys. I want me a girl. I want me a little girl. So I wish I was an only child on both sides. I had a whole different what path in life. What? What you meant path? I had a different path in life. What do you mean? Was it a lot of y'all, Sherry? I wouldn't want to be the only child. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be the only child. I got 4 grandsons and 1 girl. Ooh, I know she run the roost. But some of them still be crack. But them boys, it's something about them boys. 1 out of 22. Who in the hell would fucking like that, girl? Your daddy. That had to be your daddy. Papa was a Rolling Stone. Your daddy, the only one could have made them into them. Your goddamn dad. Yeah. No, ain't no goddamn woman having all them damn children. It's easy for a man to do that. Because he ain't having them. He just making them. And shit. He said his goddamn ass down somewhere and here he going. Side crazy. Damn. J. Kerr, who the fuck is you talking to? Talking about some goddamn blink for God's sake. You don't put God in that. Get your son bitch ass out of here. Baby. Gone on. Cause bitch, I don't give a damn about you and then look like you. That's 23 children. That is 23 children. But that's easy for a man to do when they just fucking like that. And just fucking and fucking and fucking. And skeeting and fucking. They ain't stood nobody. They ain't stood nobody. And you done made 22 children, you ain't stood no goddamn body. And not even them goddamn children. So I know you are the best mom from your story. I try to be, baby. Lord have mercy. My damn children, honey. Some of them motherfuckers, I die. God damn, I ain't trying to die. Don't let them to them children, Lord, have mercy, help me, Jesus. Please, Lord. My nieces and nephews and everything. Damn that shit. Leave my goddamn children alone. Mm-mm. I ain't lying. My nieces, my nephews, my family, y'all. But especially my children. And I like I said, I only have 1 child. And baby, you talking about to be some die if something happen to that damn thing. What'd you say, babe? Said the only child can get lonely. We all feel it, so watch your baby boy. We need love from our mom. Yeah, I know. And he stuck to me like glue, baby. My baby stuck to me like glue. Everything he do, he call his mama. And then I told him the other day, I said, why don't you call your daddy? And then he got mad. Told me, Mom, I don't care. I'm going to call my mom. You is my mom. And I'm going to call my mom. Because dad be like, well, son. Well, son. And I said, well, daddy. And he said, I said, well, daddy, and he said, I'm thinking, you ain't going to give me no advice or nothing to do. He said, but I know I call my mama. My mama going to tell me. Yeah. You mine, goddamn it. I don't give a goddamn who turn their motherfucking bike on you, whether you right or goddamn wrong. You is my motherfucking child. And I ain't gonna uphold you in your goddamn wrong, but I'm gonna motherfucking be there to beat your goddamn ass but I'm gonna be there in your right or your fucking wrong. Cause you, goddamn it, is mine. You hear me? You is fucking mine. Yeah. That's how that fucking shit go. I don't give a fuck what it is. That's mine, goddamn it. Let me see about it. Mm-hmm. That came out my motherfucking ass. That's mine, goddamn it. You understand me? And you better get your goddamn hands off me, bitch, before I go crazy around the bitch. Turn my goddamn child loose now. Get out, get your hand on me. God damn it. Help me. Stand my side. God damn it. Now everybody getting jumped on out there, bitch. Getting shirt stretched out. I don't give a damn. Get your hand on me, bitch. Get your hand on me, bitch. Get your hand on me, bitch. Cause I'm finna nut up bad by my goddamn child. Then I was drink my head. Girl, you know how. Tell me a little bit. Get your motherfucking hand on me. Tell me a little bit. Get out me. Get out me. That's my child, bitch. Get your hand on me. God damn it. Got my fat roll showing, bitch. I have to be a little cute sometimes. I fight the ass. Go. They have driving down the city highway. They have driven down the city highway. Go like cuddle so goddamn bad. I don't give a fuck about about my goddamn child. He go. He think this shit be funny. Go. The man get a hand on my goddamn child. Tell me, little bitch. Tell me, little bitch. Get your motherfucking hands out. Get it. Bitch. Get out, bitch. Tell me, little. Tell my child, little bitch. God damn, mess up my hair. Mess up my goddamn hair. They better tell me, little, y'all. Goddamn, y'all had me acting a fool so goddamn early, goddamn morning I need to go to bed. They better turn me loose. But my goddamn child. I go out there and show out so bad, y'all. I ain't lying. If you want to see a goddamn fool, before my goddamn child, y'all, my goddamn grandchild, ooh, I go so goddamn berserk. Ooh, I go berserk. Y'all ain't heard that word? Berserk. Alice, you heard that word? Berserk, go. Ooh, go like a berserk, honey. Mmm. Yeah, go. Don't fuck with my goddamn children. Ooh, Lord have mercy, I lose my goddamn mind, y'all. I ain't got no mind. Y'all heard it, so I ain't got no mind. I ain't got no mind, y'all. Hell no. Don't fuck my goddamn children, bitch. I know you better see Jesus. Don't fuck my goddamn children, bitch. I don't book no police and everything, y'all. Like, literally, I do not give a damn. I ain't got no fucking mind. I done booked on the sheriff so fucking bad, y'all. Whew. I booked on him so motherfucking bad. I said, bitch, I don't give a fuck what your goddamn title is. You better not be in my motherfucking house. My motherfucking child of mine, bitch. And that's my motherfucking house. I said, you better not be in my goddamn house. And I pulled in the yard, y'all. They thought I was finna run them over. I pulled in like I had been drinking that it was some Avana bitch. Y'all ever heard of that? Go. I had drunk that Avana bitch. My homegirl had it. She was three dollars down from my eyes. Say, girl, you been got me in trouble. Who that is? That schedule leave up here. Go. I had drunk some Avana bitch. And then later we called the police on my child every time I left home. I had went 3 doors down the road. And I had already told the bitch, I said, you know what, bitch? I said, you gonna keep on. I said, 'cause I do not like you. I said, I don't like you, bitch, because you weird. I said, I'm telling you now. I said, bitch, I would jump on you. I had told that before I left home. So my child had a program to go to. It was cause he was breaking in stuff and doing all this stuff. So it was like a behavior program. He was bad, y'all. So I had took him to his class, him and my homegirl son. So I dropped my son out at the house. I said, be right back. Run down here, drop them off, talk to Sean, be right back. Two doors round the curb. Got in there, she was like, girl, I got this look. I said, go, let me get a little shot. Cause I'm finna go home and cook and everything. Just dropped my child off. This bitch seen my child pull back up and don't call the police. I was sitting around there longer than I thought I had been around there. I had been around there probably going on an hour. We had just got back though. My son called, he said, Mom, I can hear that mom. I said, what's the matter? He said, the sheriff over here. I said, what the hell they want? Here I come. So I'm running. This lady done called the sheriff. I'm got that baby. I was so angry, y'all. I was tired of this. This was going on every time she saw my car leave home and my child was home by himself. She would call the fucking police a Vanna bitch. That's what it was, Carla. A Vanna bitch. I got so goddamn angry. And what made me really, I was already angry because she kept calling the law on my child, on the children, but specifically to my address when she didn't see my car in the yard. I had done drunk that Avona Beach, honey. And when I got ready to pull in my yard where my car go, they were pulled side the road. They had my parking space empty. Pulled behind in my driveway. But the white police was standing there. One of them was standing on my doorstep with them big hats on. And another one standing there where I turned in at. When I turned in, y'all, I had to keep in mind, I was tired of that lady. I was tired of my child getting into stuff. And I'm tired of these polices, right? So mama was just tired. I was already struggling, financially. Like, I've been struggling all my goddamn life, seemed like. But it wasn't bad then, but I was just having a hard time with my child, with other stuff. And then here she go, on top of this stuff, right? So they're going to believe it, because he already going through this. I just brought him from a program he got to go through, what he was doing, behavioral program. I seen the son be standing on my doorstep with a big hat on, white man, and one standing in my driveway. All these police cars, you got the sheriff. I'm 2 doors down, but it's in a curb. You can see my car. She thought I was gone. I'm right here on my street. And just dropped my child off. And now the sheriff, my house full of sheriff. So now I'm real furious and angry and stuff. I'm furious. And then I pulled in and I seen that goddamn white head on that white man. Said my goddamn dog. I said, let me tell you something. When I pulled in though, y'all, I was speeding. I turned in that driveway and I seen his ass. I act like I ain't see the bitch. You better move, bitch. You better move, because this is my yard. He called beside the road, but he was standing in my driveway. I don't give a fuck. And then I got one standing at my motherfucking door. My son is in the house. My black ass son is in the house. So you understand my motherfucking perspective, right? And them big motherfucking hats. I got it. They got them. He said, whoa, whoa, whoa. I said, excuse me. I ain't see you. I ain't see you. I was mad at hell, y'all. I had drunk there on the beach. I said, I ain't see you. I said, but I'm going to tell you something, Mr. Officer. I said, I know you ain't been in my house. I know you have not been in my house. He said, no, man, I ain't been. I said, why are you up on my door like that? Why you up on my door like that? What have my child did? I just brought my child home. Why are y'all even over here like this? But they called and said, but what I'm saying is, why y'all all this presence right here? Right my goddamn house. Them bitches were every motherfucking well. I told the man, I said, I'm gonna tell you something. I said, that lady over there, I said, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I fucking hate her. I said, because she fucking evil. And she do this every time I leave home. She do this every time. They had records, y'all, where she was doing that every time I leave home. She hated children. She hated children to the point where I started getting mad with them. If I put in the yard and they under the tree, I had a big ass yard. They should be able to play anywhere they want to play in my yard. They were older children. They were teenage children, 13 and 14. They just hanging out. I cook. They cook on the grill. All that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They just hanging out. Ain't nothing going on. That lady hated children. Because her children were crazy. She had real crazy children. I'm going to tell you who she remind me of, y'all. She remind me of Roz. She reminds me of Roz. That old neighbor that I had. She remind me of Roz. She had such an issue with them children. She'll wait till I leave home. Then she'll call the police. And she'll say they was in her yard and they scratched up her car. Detectives done been out there. Police done been out there. To the point they asked me, they say, what wrong with her? I said, what the fuck you asking me for? I don't know. I said, but I hate the bitch. And I'm be honest with you. I hate the bitch. Every time she saw my car leave, and that my son had just started learning how to drive. Well, he had been learning how, I mean, he knew how to drive, but he had got a little permit or whatever. But I just let him run right there to the dumpster. Throw the trash out, right? Back then we had to take our trash right there to the dumpster. It was right there by the stop sign. She'll think I'm gone. And by the time my son get back to the house, here come the police. Talking about my son done did something. That night, that man said, whoa, 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 whoa. I said, excuse me, I ain't see you. I said, and it was starting to rain. I said, you know, it's just something about those hats that y'all wear. I said, I said, I really wish you would take that hat off when you talk to me. I despise them fucking hats. And he said, well, I'm sorry, you know, it's just part of our attire and stuff like that. I said, y'all look like racist white men when I pull up and see y'all with those hats on. I say, you know, as a black woman, you got to understand where I'm coming from. I say, I just really wish you'd take that hat off when you talking to me. You know, them big hats they had, that, well, I told that man, and when I told him, and he heard me telling that one man that was standing in the driveway, the man that was standing at my door, and I said, you better not been in my house without a warrant. You better not been in my house. He took his hat off. They go Purple Heart. Okay, bitch, bye. When I call that bitch name, y'all get upset. But that weird lady, she was fat like that. She was weird like that. Her children were weird. Her son got put out of goddamn out of the Houston County school system because he was playing with his thing on the bus at some other girls, and he got completely barred from the schools in Houston County. She had to take him somewhere. She had some weird ass children. She was scratching up people's cars in the middle of the night while they was sleeping. Yes, she was. And her children doing it too. And I told them police, I said, I'm tell you something. What the type of shit that she do. I said, that lady that live right there, her car been scratched up in the middle of the night. I said, that lady that live right there, that been into it with her car been scratched up in the middle of the night. I said, you see this car right here? I had a white Acura TL with goddamn a moon roof on that bitch, and I had goddamn rims, some goddamn 22-inch rims on that bitch. I said, I want you to look at this fucking car. Why you here? I said, if I wake up in the motherfucking morning and any scratches are on my car, I said, when you come back out here, just know I'm going to be on attack that bitch that live right there that just called y'all. Because this type of shit she do. If anything wrong with my motherfucking car, he said, well, don't say that. I said, I'm telling you the goddamn truth. Y'all want folk to lie to you. Before y'all get here, I'm going to be on got that bitch. And I want y'all to know that. I'm not threatening her. I'm promising y'all what the fuck gonna happen. She done fucked up top the car over there. Let that bitch come over here and scrape up anything. I'ma fuck that bitch up some smooth. They said, but don't say that. I done said it. And I meant it. He said, what's wrong with her? The bitch crazy. The bitch crazy. Red goddamn now. Yeah. Then the bitch was standing side the road one day with a little pea shooter in her pocket. I say, bitch, you must want to die. Bitch, you must want to die. I pull in, buy a trailer here, hold there. I pull in, I swing the front of my car towards her house, and I back that bitch up. She standing side the road with something in her pocket. Bitch, you... I said, no. Lord, I don't want to kill the bitch. But I will. Who you got something in your pocket for, bitch? Because you must not know all this shit we got this motherfucker, bitch. You standing your little bitch. She look just like Raw, big fat crazy bitch. She act just like Raw's. That lady act just like Raw's. So when I see her cutting the food out here, I done had a neighbor just like her. Just like her. And bitch, that bitch got gone before she got fucked up over there. Cause all over tired of that bitch. You ain't gonna be able to stay with him, baby. No. Good morning, Miss Kendra. Up again, this 4-year-old ready for a walk while listening. Lord, she giving me a hard time. Oh, you got a little 4-year-old little girl. Ain't that sweet? And I be saying that, y'all. Boys are sweet too, honey, because I'm a boy mom. I'm a boy mom, and that little boy my life, y'all. I ain't lying. But because I've had the luxury of raising 2 boys, I want a girl. Yeah. But my boys are my pride and my joy. I'm not lying now. Them my men. The young men. But I just want a little girl at this age in my life. You know, because a little girl, like when I was, you got to watch them little girls. I got a little more time now, which I don't know where I got that time from because I need to be working somewhere, more working and stuff. But shit, my husband going to come after a while and everything going to come together. And I'm not finna stress myself out about a damn thing. The Lord don't help me thus far, and I know he going to continue to help me. But I want me a little granddaughter. What y'all do? How long have you been live? Holy shit. Take a nap. Did your baby take a nap today? Or do you even know, Lunar? Better get your son bitch ass out of here. I'm working. But I am finna get off of here. I really am, honest to God. There's 162 people in the building still this time of morning. But don't come over here and tell me what to do. But I will finna go anyway, bitch. I'm finna go, cause honey, I got to get up and I got to go get me something to eat and all that right here. Damn, I've been on live since yesterday, but that's how I do, y'all. I rocks it the fuck out. I'm working. Hey, Brittany Jones, baby. I'm working. Bitches always trying to tell me what the motherfucker do. Hey, but anyway, y'all, I'm finna ease up out of here. But over here on Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. I got to go now, y'all, because after a while, it's going to be 3 o'clock before I know it. I ain't got me no groceries, and then I got to get me, I got to move around, I got to get me some tacos and stuff before I have to go up here and look at these jealous-ass Indian-ass folk. But over here on Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. We're gonna run it back one more time. Over here on Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, 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 pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I'm up out of here. If I keep reading y'all comments, I'm gonna say it's time to go. I will be back later on to talk to y'all. I love y'all so much, and I will talk to y'all a little later on today. All right, y'all have a blessed morning.